could pack our bags tomorrow, leave all of our sorrows, see where all this road goes, maybe San Diego, oh. Maybe San Diego, oh. Roll down all our windows, just see where the wind blows, one leg out the window, sit like a flamingo, oh. Sit like a flamingo, oh. You can run and you can hide, you can look and try to find, take a breath, open your mind, take it one ride at a time. Take it one ride at a time. We got lost an hour ago. Where did all our time go? Where we are, no one knows. Maybe San Francisco. Oh, maybe San Francisco. Oh, we could roll down all our windows, just see where the wind blows. One leg out the window, sit like a flamingo. Oh, sit like a flamingo. Oh. You can run and you can hide, you can look and try to find, take a breath, open your mind, take it one day at a time. You can run and you can hide, you can look and try to find, take a breath, it'll all be fine, take it one ride at a time. Take it one ride at a time. You can run and you can hide, you can look and try to find, take a breath, it'll all be fine, take it one ride at a time.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to some cheeky Star Citizen. I do apologise about yesterday. It was a manic day indeed, but it's worked out okay-ish. So, my apologies, boys and girls. Now, I have forgotten as much as I've learned, I think. Let's go and have a look. I can't remember what we were doing. I think we were trying to make some cash using the rock mining, weren't we? But oh, I think we had a bad day, didn't we? Oh, I got banged up, didn't I? I was in space, Nick. Oh, God, I totally forgot about that. Oh, wow. This is a good start to this server. Check this out, boys. Actually, we saw this on this. Is this kind of regular on this particular station? When we had that long chat at the end of the last stream, now I come to think about it, there was a floating man over there as well. Does each station, is this a feature? So each station has like its own weird, quirky glitches. It's gonna be a good one, boys. Server stability at its finest. Look at this. This is cool, right? That's actually really cool. Maybe one day all this will actually mean something as well. You'll actually be able to come and book a flight to some far-flung... I don't know. What do they call systems? I'll tell you what, I didn't watch it all, but I saw a little peek at what I assume is some released footage for Pyro, which is the other systems there. Damn, that looks amazing. Is it loud? Is it loud today? It seems loud today. Oh my God, what's happened here? Jesus, what's that? Oh, hang on a sec. All my sub stuff. Bear with me, boys and girls. Oh, Daisy! Daisy. Thank you very, very much for the 65, Daisy. My lord, thank you very much indeed. I don't think I saw that. Should we replay that? I don't think that came up. I'm not even streaming 17 minutes, am I? Should I turn that down a little bit, guys? Yeah, game. I thought the game said. I think it's here, isn't it? What about? Is that any better, Calgar? A bit more like that, maybe. Daisy, thank you so much for the 65 and the Prime. That's extremely kind of you, my friend. And Alethian, thank you for the 42 of the Prime, dude. You actually re-triggered Daisy's, mate. So thank you. We'll come out here because that's very noisy in there. Good morning, Alison. Yeah, he's not too bad. Well, that's not accurate. He is bad, but yeah. Probably a bit like you, Alison. Just like deep breaths and all that, right, mate? Good morning, Wentex. Yeah, stay safe. Have a nice day, Wentex. Morning, Caskell. And thank you so much, dude. Alethian, 42 on the Prime. And Daisy, thank you so much for the 65 on the Prime. Very, very kind of you. Thank you. Good morning, Stephen. Good morning, Smazza. Good morning, Trinity. Good morning, TM. Good morning, ME. Good morning, Beelzebub. Good morning, Practically Badgers. That man's head is indeed stuck in the ceiling, or floored, depending on how you look at it. Is it perfectly acceptable for Star Citizen Trinity, right? It's a feature, mate. That's it, yeah. It's too smart for his own good. He floated off, mate. I think this is the glitchiest game I've ever seen you play this long. Yeah, I mean, well, the thing is, I mean, for a floating NPC like that, at least, you know, I could point out things like that in a classic zombie game 1,000 times over. So things like that I don't really care about, to be honest, mate. It's more the mission bugs that I worry about, the things that actually cost me time. So I don't really count that sort of stuff, to be honest, these days. The odd little floaty NPC. I've played AAA games that are fully released that charge me 90 quid that have T-posed NPCs and weird things. So I don't really worry about that sort of stuff, to be honest. Don't get rid of me that easy. I thought you were off. I thought you were working or something, dude. But yeah. Right, both kids have got the housework done. As there's been a Mark has had his morning coffee, and it's not even 8:30. Actually, that reminds me, man. I need to I go and open a window at 8:30. Don't ask me. Yeah, we'll see how today goes, though, Elysium. Today's quite an important day. We had oh my god, sorry. We had quite a. Let me just check. Oh, I spoke to some dudes about. Some very knowledgeable dudes about. What was it? How do I do my inventory? Stacking. So, stacking is indeed temperamental, to say the least. But it seems to be, and I partially repeated it myself, but it's not reliable. So I think the reason some people are not seeing it, and the majority of people are, it's really weird. I thought it was like system dependent, like server dependent, but it seems to be if I go and buy something like from New Babbage, yeah, like a stack of, I don't know, water, and then travel to another system, it's like it almost counts it as like different products and they won't stack. The other thing is, apparently, another reason why some people might be seeing it and others not is there seems to be a tie-in with stuff that was bought pre-last patch. So, and I think I might have been in that category with those health sticks. So it's why some things work and some things don't. But also, like, for example, if you had a stack of, like, health sticks, say, before the last patch, they don't seem to stack with health sticks from this patch. So, at the minute, what I did was, outside of the stream, before I got the bad news yesterday, so this was on, what day is it? Tuesday evening. I got rid of everything. I just deleted, like, nearly everything. Oh, and I found the stuff at New Babbage, guys. Again, it's such a wonderful community out there. Let me show you. How did I do that? Right, it was into here, right? What we did, so I'll show you the mistake I made. We knew we'd got a load of ammunition, armor, and weapons from doing a bunker mission, right? So what I did was I was trying to find it. I knew it must have been in the microtech sort of planetary system, or what would you call that? Planetary area, whatever it is. And I think we kind of assumed it was on New Babbage, yeah? Would have made sense, right? So I went to New Babbage, and what I did was I opened this, yeah? And if you remember, there was stuff in here. I didn't click next. That's all it was, guys. It was actually all at New Babbage. We had about 6 or so SMGs, LMGs, that kind of stuff, all the ammo and things. Loads of med healing kits, things like that. So that's what I'd done was I saw like the purple suit and the penguin and the paint that we had, but I hadn't clicked next to scroll through the windows to find the guns. So that was nice and straightforward, just a silly mistake on my behalf. However, and this is something that I've actually lost it all. Through the help of the community, things were looking good. I thought, oh, brilliant. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to fly over to New Babbage, and I'm going to clear all that out. I'm going to bring some weapons over. So I flew over to Microtech, and what happened? Oh yeah, right. I then landed. So basically, imagine I've gone to Microtech. I've loaded up my ship with all the weapons, armor, med kits, and things that we did from our bunker missions, and brought them over to wherever I am, Port Olisar. Technically, it wasn't actually Port Olisar, now I think about it. It was actually Cruel 1, which is the ambitious dream station. And I landed there. I landed there with all the weapons in the ship. But I forgot to hangar the ship. And when I retrieved the ship, it had nothing in it. Which is why I posted in Discord. Now, is that a glitch? Is that a feature? Is that working as intended? I genuinely don't know. But by leaving my ship on the hangar and having the ambitious dream station auto, if you like, dock it, I lost everything. There's nothing there, man. Like, literally, nothing there. Although, having said that, I haven't logged out and back in since. So let's... Because this was Tuesday night. So if I was to go to Knick-Knack, can you check ships from here? Where would it be? Crew... where do I say? Was it her L1 or Crew L1? Let's open that, see if there's anything in the... There's nothing in the station, and I can't check the ship from here, so... So yeah, bit of a weird one. Bit of a strange one, guys. But anyway, that's all I've learnt since. You're right, Lakon. You are working, but you can't be asked. Oh, dude. I'm in a lot of trouble when texts were yesterday. Yesterday cost me a fortune, man. The dead NPC had to follow in AC. Oh, I forgot about Valhalla. Oh, we should beat that up one day. Played this for like 6 hours and never left Lawville yet. Wandered around in amazement, insulted some men with guns, killed by a lift. Baptism by a lift, mate. Then had a look around one of those big ships and got locked in the toilet. I've not had that, dude. Zara made me laugh on Discord. Apparently, he landed his ship and one of his thrusters was making a funny noise and it exploded. I'm like, none of this happens to me. How did you get out, dude? I did get locked in. I did get locked in something. It was one of the delivery rooms, wasn't it? Right, Port Olisar, retrieve. Oh, that's rented and long expired now. Look, I tell you what we're gonna do. I'm gonna. What's all this? An undersuit. What's that there? That looks interesting. Some sort of backpack. Where does store put that? Just out of interest. Does it put it into local inventory? A medium backpack. Well, I tell you what, I'm going to keep it. Just let's see if it's got anything in it as well. Oh, it has. Oh no, it hasn't. Oh god, what's just happened? Oh, I must have double clicked it. My bad. Pop that back on. Has that removed the magazine from it? How would you open? No, nothing in it. Oh, I'll keep that. Might as well keep that. And I think the rest of it is just undersuits, isn't it? Core armor, arm armor, and leg armor. Any way to know? The Morozov SH Core Aftershock. It won't let me store it. So how would I? If I grab it, how would I now put that in my inventory? Would I have to? Oh god. Oh well, that's cool. How would I get that armor, dudes? How do I open it? No. Grab will put it in my hand. Store I can't, and equip I can't. So grab it. Now go to inventory. Put it in there. Oh nice, dude. We got some spare armor, boys. Okay. That's working nicely. Not nicking it, so someone's discarded it on the floor, so I might as well take it as some backup armor, right? Looks like it's some half decent Morris. I think this is heavy armor, dude, so might as well, right? No reason not to. Don't have an undersuit, but I think you start with an undersuit, don't you? Let's a Lamont undersuit. Oh, there you go. So that gives me a spare set of armor, albeit no helmet. So I suppose if I take that, that's a spare suit of armor over here then, and some ammo, isn't it? Yeah, that'll do us. All right. So let me get some coffee down. Oh, let me go and open the door. One second. Right, back, guys. Sorry about that. So I want to go do some rock mining. I want to make some cash today, and then we're going to go murder some people in first-person combat. There's that. There's the dude over there. Look, another floaty. So hang on. Where do I hire? Where do I hire a cutty thing? Can Can I hire a Cutty Black from here? Does anyone know? You're right, Badgers. I wonder if I should try Star Citizen again. Not played or tried to play it in years. Are you just nicking stuff now? No. So one of the things that I discovered, which is actually really exciting for a player like me. Look, I'm never going to be able to do it, but does anyone here actually play with a joystick? One of the things that I learned, I've never played with mouse and keyboard before. I don't think there is anywhere here to hire a ship, you know. I think I'm going to have to get my Aurora out and go to that other place, you know. I think it's the only way to do it. If anyone knows another way to do it, let me know. But otherwise, I'm gonna play on my load ideas, and then if it turns out to be wrong, oh, what the hell? Ah, it's this one. It's that one. You're right, Scripter. You use left joy. Oh wow! So you actually, I've heard about this. Ah, now that's interesting. I've never, you know what? I've never met anyone that plays like that, but I've heard it's amazing. Because obviously it's HOTAS, mouse and keyboard, or that script. Now that does sound like that would be super freaking cool, dude. Oh god, I forgot to check where it is. Yeah, I mean, what are the obvious benefits? Does that just enable you to be super accurate with combat script? I should imagine that gives you... where is it? B02. I really like this station, by the way. I love the fact this is so completely different. And this dude is always here. He's so vigilant. I don't know what he's been fixing, but it's taken him a long time. B02 we want to go to. Yeah, I've not got desk space to have like a HOTAS setup. Just never going to happen in this day and age. I've had to repurpose this area for other things that go on in the house these days. So it's a bit of a diddly setup. But one of the things that I discovered through a really good friend of mine who completely by fluke, and it was honestly, it was so cool. I won't get into it in too much detail, but I bumped into someone in Brum yesterday who I've not seen for donkey's yonks, as in physically seen. We've been in touch. And I actually nipped back to their house very briefly yesterday. I had a very nice cup of coffee and a nice chinwag. It was actually quite decent. The weather was all right in Birmingham yesterday while I was bouncing backwards and forwards to the hospital. But, oh, am I going the right way? I'm in just having a wonder mode, enjoying the sights at the moment. But yeah, he told me about something that he'd been looking into last year during the pandemic, because he'd had to... he likes his... He's not mega into it, but he really likes his... Oh, wow, look at this, man. That's so cool. Just so cool. It's a good job I put my helmet on, isn't it? He likes his racing games. He's not a massive sim race like a couple of the lads that I know around these here parts. But he does like his, you know, Forza. He's got a nice G29 setup and all the rest of it. And he was wondering about getting something for a flight setup. But a bit like me, in some ways, he didn't really want to... obviously repurpose the whole desk into something, but Monster Tech, and we did a little bit of googly YouTubing as well. There's a company called Monster Tech, and they sell some really cool stuff, dudes. So you can actually buy a mount that clamps to your desk or any seat, provided the seat's compatible, obviously. So you can have a seat, so you know, so you don't have to go and buy one of these like kind of like flight seats or sim seats, and it's all made out of steel and aluminium. It's all like handcrafted, and we thought, man, this is going to be expensive. So imagine having this really cool bolt-on metal attachment that clips to your desk left and right, or to your seat, where you could put a HOTAS. Or dual sticks or whatever, and we looked at it, we thought, man, that looks so cool. How much is that? They're about 90 quid, so you know it's going to cost you a chunk of cheddar, man. But I thought that would be really nice for some folks. I'd never heard of them. I've only ever seen like the big seats all rigged up with plates and attachments, and it's, you know, this you could use like a really nice office chair, you know, if you're rich and you've got a Herman Miller and things like that. And still just have something that clamps to your desk that you can unclamp when you don't want to use it. I thought it was brilliant, guys. I'd never seen anything like it. So that was nice. I've learned about game glass. I think that's really clever. I would definitely, you know, I think you could buy yourself a really cheap tablet and have Game Glass up and running for Star Citizen this. It's quite interesting. I loved it. That's what I love about these games. It's the other interesting things I learn about. Yeah, so you use the right mouse for it. So that's where it really gets good, is it scripts and DAR. So you've kind of got your basic ship control, but you've got that really nice mouse aim for combat. I tell you what, I'd love to see someone play like that, you know? You've got 2 Logitech Extreme 3D Pro joysticks. So what about joysticks in terms of left hand and right hand? Doesn't that become a problem? I know there was is it the Thrustmaster, like, was it the T16000 or something like that? Was the only one that I knew of back in the day that was like an ambidextrous joystick. So it's really tough to get used to, but it gives you the accuracy of a mouse on your hand, but the smoother. Yeah, and that's what I tell you what, that's what I struggle with a huge amount, you know, because I've never used mouse and keyboard before. But it's, you know, I'll show you. Obviously, one of the biggest problems I have is roll, let alone anything else. But check this out. I mean, if I want to roll like left, I have no control over how violently I'm either rolling or I'm not. That's really hard for a player like me. Really hard. It's so alien to me. But yeah, I am fascinated by it all, man. We had a really long chat with a really good friend yesterday about all this kind of, and obviously he's really into his steering wheel. So, all right, so. Basically the plan is, because obviously we do actually want to do some stuff, not just have a chin wag here. We want to go to, I'm going to go to, where would I be able to pick up? Will I be able to pick up from Crew L1 a Cutty Black for today? It's got a refinery, so yes, presumably that will be good, right? So set a route. So we've got 3 jumps, orbital marker 1, Crew L1, Lagrange point and all that jazz. And that's... God, it feels so... I already feel like I've forgotten half my control scheme, to be honest. It feels ever so strange to me. I still don't understand this quantum jump thing. So sometimes it's like my crosshair is below it. Sometimes it's above it. Sometimes it's spot on it. It just seems like really random. Is the sound alright, guys, or is it way too loud? Predator Mats. Oh, is that another one? Do you know of Monster Tech, Sunny Coast? I think they're a European company. But I thought, you know, for someone, let's be honest, right? If someone's been out and bought themselves a really nice fucking flight stick, because I don't like flight sticks on desks. I never have done. They just don't work. I prefer them down, you know, where they really are designed to be. Oh, hang on. That's the door just gone. That's not good. Right, okay, back. Have I jumped? Have I jumped? What's going on? Where am I, boys? I had a long chat again with a couple of the lads that I've met through Reddit on the game as well, about my issue with, what was the other? We had like 3 issues, didn't we? And the most dangerous one is the auto cruise. Not sure. Just not sure. I still can't figure out why that's happening, and neither can anyone else. What I have done is I have repaired the game. So since we last played, I have repaired the install. So we'll see if today's any better. That's the only advice that I heard that I hadn't tried. So I thought, yeah, you know, let's give it a bash. So Predator mounts are a similar kind of thing. I'll tell you what, if you ever get a chance though, check out Monster Tech. Man, those things look beastly. And you actually buy the right product for the right stick as well. So you don't have to worry about like drilling your own holes and things like that. So if you buy like the joystick desktop attachment for say the Warthog, you actually get one that includes the ability to swivel it. You know, not everyone wants it perfectly straight. In fact, very few people want it perfectly straight for a pro setup. So, really nice gear, man. Really nice gear. You're contemplating that the cruise issue is limited to the Aurora. You know what? I never thought about that. Have we ever had that issue in this ship, Darth? That's a really good point, dude. You know what, mate? I didn't even think about that. It could be, couldn't it? Have I had the issue with the Cutty Black? 67 clicks out, so I can still Spondulix drive to that, can't I? There we go. So we're going here to rent a ship. Now, rule number one that I've learned, because it has happened in the past, is don't just fly straight at the station, right? Flying straight at the station will get you blown up. Oh, really? Have you got one, Az? Oh, dude. Oh, mate. I don't know if you're on our Discord. I'd love to see some, like... So, what have you got from Monster Tech, then? Have you got, like, the desktop attachments? Because they've got desktop attachments, chair... What I loved about the chair attachments is, providing you get the right chair, you know, when that chair's had, you know, it's day, and you want to replace it, you don't have to throw everything else away. I thought it was a brilliant way of doing it. And of course, your own body weight is actually helping stabilize it as well, right, Az? So I thought the chair stuff was really cool. The desk mounted stuff is just, oh, it's just gorgeous, man. It just looks so well done. I didn't really look into anything else with my friend, because that's what he would be looking at is either the chair or the desk stuff. So, but yeah, man, I was super impressed, bro. All right, let's so we're coming in. So if I jump down here, sometimes this one doesn't let me do communication, you know, for some reason. Just doesn't seem always reliable. It seems to get locked out at times. So I mean, I've never flown dual stick. I hear that is supposed to be wonderful, but I think for me though, I like HOTAS. I think for me, going joystick and throttle kind of thing is all about the immersion anyway. I think I'd rather be a worse pilot, but have more immersion. You know, I'd be quite happy with that. That's kind of the way I roll. But so, although dual sticks, I'm sure, is superior in many, many ways.
Proceed to assigned landing bay.
And like you were saying there, mouse and stick is possibly even more superior for a PvP environment. I wouldn't want to. I think that's the point. I think I'd like to, you know, if I ever deeply fell in love with this game, you know, in moons to come when it's all bug free and glitch free, and I've made my millions, and I'm setting up like a proper cockpit or something. I think that's what I'd go for. I'd still stick with the old fashioned. Well, I suppose to some it is old-fashioned these days, isn't it? I noticed even in the ships, though, we've got dual sticks. That is not how you look down, is it? Yeah, I noticed even here we've got dual sticks, like, so it's kind of cool, isn't it? I just didn't realise I'm coming in there quite fast, aren't I? Let's slow it down a little smidge, boys! Now that is my landing bay, right?
You humans, in the blink of a universal eye, are born, learn, live and love. Struggle through your life until the moment you die without any fear or concern for the end that is inevitable. In that short time you create music, poetry, even discuss the very nature of your existence and...
Oh no! What happened? It was the meaning of life! I've been cheated! Come back! Come back, Hashi Overlord! Don't leave me hanging, bro! Don't leave me hanging. Don't do this, dude. Don't do this. Was it Hashi? It was. Oh, hang on. It's Hashi the... Hang on. Who the hell's Hashi the Hermit? Hang on a minute. Is this a name change? Hang on a minute. I'm a bit concerned now, boys. You know I don't like change.
Initiating ship storage procedure.
Daisy, thank you for the 65. Alethian, thank you for the 42. Hashi, thank you for the 42. And the extremely scary name change. And, dude, thank you for the meaning of life. You know, a deep insight into the mortal souls that we all own, or at least traverse this life within. And thank you for the tier 3 as well, bro. You hated Uncle Hash. Did you really? I kind of just thought that kind of fitted you, mate, you know? So you're now Hashy the Hermit. That's going to take some getting used to. Luckily, I don't have to rethink anything. It's still just going to be Hashy, mate, you know? It's not like one of them fandangled changes, bro. If you were to unite to come together as one people, you would shine so brightly that even the furthest reaches of the universe would be illuminated, but Grum would still be a knobber. Yeah, it's about balance, mate, you know? It's about good, it's about evil, it's about intelligence, and mediocrity is what it's all about, Hashi. You know what, actually, I did wonder about that. I did wonder if there was an uncle element that I was not privy to, bro. You'd switch back to practically. I thought you were practically all ID. Yeah, I remember. I'm sure we mentioned this, haven't we? But Switch is a bit. But yeah, you have to wait a while, don't you? Yeah, very narky about it all. Well, let's go and get some food, Darrenus, and then we'll... Have you played much of this, Hashi? How are you feeling you're getting on with it? So you've got the full cockpit rig, not just mounts and chairs. So is that the one where, like, even the monitor is part of it, is it as? Do you know what I mean? Full 6 degree yeah, I agree. I think the dual... there's no doubt in my mind that I think the dual stick setup is probably... a mix of the immersive and the precision that you want. The thing is, for me, there's something about... I suppose it's because I like my flight sims, not my space flight sims. There's something about the throttle, though, dude. I just really love the feel of those big, heavy throttles. Do you know what I mean, Az? It's just not the same clicking a button or moving a joystick. There's something about slamming that thing forwards or backwards.
What is made of leather and sounds like a sneeze? A shoe. It's all in the delivery.
Who was that? Swazza, was it? Thanks, Swazza. Thank you for the 20, bro. Thank you very much for the 20. And Hashi, thank you so much for the 42, my friend. And for the tier 3. That's amazing support. Swazza, thank you so much, bro. Thank you very, very, very. So what is made of leather and sounds like a sneeze? A shoe, as in a tissue. Oh my god, that's so bad. We'll move on. We'll move on, Swaz. we'll just continue onwards. If it was Big K, I'd rip into him a little bit, mate. Right, now, helmet. How do I take my helmet off? Helmet off. I really should hotkey the helmet, to be honest. That's one I may consider. Oh, can I not eat a burrito? Give me a nice, juicy burrito, bro. Okay, look at this. Just look at this. We're gonna, we'll have a chow down on a nice juicy burrito. Hotax is really good for mining. Would it not? I mean, would it make any difference there? I mean, would it be any better than not having the Hotax? I just don't think I could give up the throttle, man. You know, the throttles are so well designed on some of those setups. You know, all the toggled switches, the little sort of radial menus, the D-pads. Oh, dude. I mean, some of you've even got...
42 months. 3+ goddamn years of lurking and pushing trolls buttons. I know there was something I was meant to say in this message, but I've had an outbreak of memory failures. What fun. And guess what? You're not getting rid of me. Well, not yet anyway.
But we've tried so hard, Doc. Hey, nice pics of the ratties, man. Nice pics of the ratties. That was about the only thing I've managed to catch on Discord this morning, Doc. Thank you very much, man. Thank you for the 42, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm trying to find the refinery, for those of you wondering. I assume I've missed something really important. Is it the elevators? Am I supposed to be going to a batch of elevators? Trouble is, I come into a place like this and I'm looking around and I'm like, ooh, look at that over there. And I start going over there and I realise, like, hang on, we're supposed to actually be going somewhere. I'm still like a kid lost in this wonderful digital world at the moment. It's no doubt driving you all completely potty, but I can only apologise. I still think it's wonderful, man. Your joysticks also have all the buttons too. I don't have to remove my hands from the sticks at all during combat flight. Yeah. I mean, I've owned like things like the Warthog, the Cytec X56. I mean, some of that stuff, man. It's just bonkers, dude. So what, have you got a link to what you actually own then, Az? You got any like pictures of it all set up or anything, or? Have you ever bought? Is it Vorpal, Az? Have you ever bought any of the Vorpal gear? I don't know if he's actually bought any. I've not spoken to him for a long time. I know one of the lads had got, I think, something come back. Is it Vorpal? It's a relatively new company. You know, outside, you know, compared to things like Thrustmaster and people like that, or at least I think it's a relatively new company. They were selling some like real top-end kit. Because Star Citizen, originally, just a few years back, or maybe many years back, was working alongside, wasn't it? What was the name of the company they were working with to actually produce Star Citizen hardware? And then I think they went into administration and it all fell through, blah, 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 blah. So something was going on, wasn't it? But that project's all dead and buried now, isn't it? Because Cytec sort of became Logitech, but before that it began with an M or something, didn't it? Verpil, that's it, Verpil. Is it Verpil? Oh, is that what you've actually got as? You've actually got the Verpil gear. So you've got the alpha throttle, control panels, pedals. Have you actually got a picture of it all, like set up, dude? You only use the sticks and a panel for Star Citizen there. Oh, right, because you do a lot of presumably a lot of sim flight then. That's why you've got all that. That's mad, isn't it? I'll have a link on Discord for an in-depth review of the monster set you're looking at. Is it a YouTube one? I think we've probably watched it if it's on YouTube script. Yeah, link away, dude, for anyone else. But yeah, I'll check it out, dude. We spent hours trying to scour the YouTube for people that had actually got hands-on experience with its script, you know? And there weren't that many people doing decent reviews of it. I mean, they'd got the team themselves, the guys that make it had got stuff. But yeah, get it up there, dude. I mean, I'm not going to be buying it. I don't even have the sticks or anything at the moment, so. But I know my friend he's considering it. It was so cool bumping into him as well. I mean, it was just one of those things that I tell you what. Sometimes coincidences in life, they're just like. It don't even, you know. I'd taken a detour that I never take, going back from the hospital, and this dude just pulls up alongside me. It's like blah blah blah. It's like fucking hell, dude, man. It was so cool. But yeah, he's. I think he's a little bit like me at the moment. He's looking for something like. I guess a flight sim that's got a persistent world around it. And it's like we were saying yesterday, there really isn't any choice at the moment. It's really Star Citizen, and you know, to try and have a good day with it, or it's back to Elite, isn't it? And he's never really liked Elite. He's never, you know, as he said, you know, I think like me, the fact you couldn't get out, you know, you were really just a ship. You didn't feel like a person in a ship kind of thing.
We've been noticing leaks in processes.
This place is dangerous, man. This place is like proper dangerous. That was it. Mad Cats. That's the one. Cheers, dude. Yeah, Mad Cats, Cytec, Logitech. Yeah, so it's been a right old mishmash, innit? Yeah. Link it in chat if you want scripts. Just link away, dude. We found one dude. He was a really young lad who was doing a review of it on YouTube script. Where are we going? We want to go to the hangars, don't we? And dude, I mean, young lad, reasonably successful YouTube channel, obviously a sponsored review of it scripts. But you know what, mate? The passion. This kid was like, he'd never owned anything like this before. And he'd got, I think, it was a Thrustmaster setup. I can't remember which sticks it was, but he'd got that and a deal from Monster Tech with the seat variants, And man, this kid, it was like watching, like, I don't know, like a 7-year-old on Christmas morning, you know. That alone has probably sold a lot of Monster Tech, man. It was that childlike glee of something just truly revolutionary. Really nice to see, man. It's nice to see peeps playing something and, you know, really getting something magical out of it. Oh, is it Newbify? Oh yeah, we've seen this. Yeah, is that him?
Hello, YouTubers. This is a Newbify.
Just quickly get rid of that. When's this one from, dude? Is it a fairly recent one? Is it all? Monster Tech MTS simulation evolved. Look at all that gear, bro. Yeah, we watched this. Yeah, we've seen this. He's got so much kit in here. Yeah. Let's have a quick. Has he got any interesting links to anything? Or no. Yeah, this is an interesting one. The very first comment. While watching this live, this is what we thought. While watching this live, I thought to myself how the rig itself would be tens of thousands, but after checking the website, it's expensive, but not that expensive. And I think that kind of sums up what I felt about the Monster Tech stuff. It feels like you're paying a premium price for a premium product. It's one of those things that, yes, look, it is expensive, but if you're really into your flight sim, man, then it's worth it, isn't it? You know, it's clearly built to last. It's clearly got a company behind it that care. I think I've seen that one, but I'll double check later. Thanks for that script. Drake Cutlass Black. So we want to claim this, don't we? But then we also want to go and pick up the rock, yeah? Now, that's where I got a little bit confused yesterday. That's going to take a second to get that, isn't it? So if we come in here, I'm going to need to pick my rock up from essentially a ground base, aren't I? For example, yeah, like somewhere like the Shubin mining facility. That's right, isn't it? I think I'm starting to get to grips with it a little bit. What's that, Rogan? That's what I like about No Man's Sky. It's casual enough for me, but you play the person and not the ship. Yeah, it is, Rogan. It's one of the things that always made me feel like I was missing something in Elite. It was the same with Ark, Rogan. I always played like I was dressed up as a dinosaur. And you know, I don't mean in a silly way. I always felt like I was the dinosaur that I was riding around on, not really, you know, the dude on the back of it. One drawback with the sticks, the throttle, or the mouse is it doesn't beat being able to lay back in the chair and throw the feet up with a controller. Yeah. I mean, that's, you know me, Darth. That's why I've always liked controllers, dude. Yes, especially with my current personal circumstance. Claim. Can we actually? It's expedited. 53 seconds still. Yeah, it's. If you've got a cockpit setup, you are quite locked into the cockpit, which in a way is exactly what you want. You know, that's the immersive level. I mean, I know one of the guys, for example, whose setup is actually quite a kerfuffle to get into. It's certainly not just sit down in a seat. It all folds out, or at least some of it folds out and swings back on itself, so you can actually get into the seat. It's quite tight up to the what would be the equivalent of the desk area, but it's actually where he's got like a fold-out keyboard and everything. So yeah, you know, I need to be able to wiggle about a lot. You know what I mean, Darth? So I'm not sure any of this stuff would really work for me personally. I mean, but it doesn't stop me loving it, dude. That's what I mean. You know, I love these setups. Doc, thank you very much for the 42, man. Thank you. Swazza, thank you for the 20. And Hashi, thank you so much for the 42. And congrats on the new name, dude. It's long gone is Uncle Hashi now. Long live Hashi the Hermit. He has got some mad kit in here, that Newbify. I tell you what, the flight sim and racing sim YouTube channels, Chucky, are, even if you don't play those games, I still think they're fascinating. I think the amount of kit, the peripheral kit around, is phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. You're right, Reagan. You like the controllers. My last Steam controller died recently. Oh, no, Reagan. Yeah, one of mine's just gone. The RB stick just literally died on me during V-Rising. I haven't stripped it all down yet to see if it's 3D print fixable or even part per... Oh. Do I have a helmet on? Oh, my God. Dude. Well remembered, boys. Well remembered. Good call, Groomy Bear. Good call. There's the beautiful Cutlass Black. I love this shit. Absolutely love it. Shiny birthday present from Chucky a month early. You got any plan? I mean, do you know anything about it, Ashley? I mean, it sounds like you've certainly seen a fair old chunk of it. Because you're a bit of an ex-Eve player, aren't you? So I should imagine this will be... you'll have to let us know you get on with it, man, from a fresh perspective. Because I have played it on and off over, many years, but never for actual, like I said, consolidated X amount of hours all in one go. And certainly not back-to-back like I've been playing it on stream. So, right, so we want a full power up on this, don't we? Okay, I'm just waiting for everything to charge up. How do I know when shields are charged? That's down bottom right, isn't it? I can actually see them charging. Presumably VTOL's not... I know I don't need it, but I just like... It's just really practicing getting used to everything. Alright, and then we want to set a course to... Right. Shubin mining or somewhere, so zoom in on... No, sorry. We want to go to maybe Daymar. Let's have a look, guys. Does it have to be a mining post? Arc Corp mining area 141, perhaps? Set route. So we've got Crusader Daymar. So we're actually jumping to Crusader first. Okay, I will bow to your better knowledge there. Are they going to improve on the... Why am I going around in a big circle, not getting anywhere near where I'm going? That's just giving me... That looks like it's sending me back.
Thank you, and please visit again.
That's weird. They just sent me back to where I was going. Okay, let's speed up a little bit. Are we okay to... Not sure if I was going to go straight through the freaking... straight through the station there. What was I going to say? I can't remember now. Yeah, because you play with like a normal controller, don't you, Darth? As in what, like a console controller, which is what I used to play Elite with. And it's like you said, it's a completely different experience. It's just so relaxing, dude. And I think that's what this game can be all about. It's not all about PvP manic mayhem. In fact, I think a lot of people play Elite and couldn't care about PvP, to be honest, from what I've seen. I'm not saying it doesn't happen, that it's not healthy there, but I'm not really that worried about PvP at this point in Star Citizen, to be honest. I've still got so much more to still to learn, and I know I wouldn't be competitive anyway. Not even close at the minute. You've been watching folks play this for over a year. I played EVE Online with Chocky from launch for about 6 to 7 years. Do you ever go back? Is EVE Online now gone for you both, or? I don't know how EVE Online does these days. I assume it's still very healthy with a really sort of dedicated core player base, but... Alright, so we're going to head down to here. So 433 clicks out. Spondulic drive up. Everything's going okay so far. You're right, Chocky. It's nice to see you again, Chocky, as well. I'll be getting myself a copy of this next month. Too many birthdays left to come in this month to grab it now. Do you love this sort of thing as well, do you, Chocky? I mean, Hashi, Chocky, are you going to get anything? Are you into your peripherals? Do you like, if you got a flight stick and things? Will you consider that, or... If been playing manually controlled, it's a hassle to set up sticks, and then you spend hours key binding them. Yeah, yeah. I actually lost my Steam controller bindings from my Steam controller for some reason. Darth. And it made me almost think, oh, I'm not going to be able to play again. But there's hours. Honestly, it is a massive barrier of entry for these games, unfortunately. Now, what I learned was, if I come back into here, and go back into Skyline, so I can double click on it. Double click, and actually go back and click that and set route. It will now show in my heads-up display without having the Spondoolix drive on, won't it? Now, talk to me. Why is it red? Why is it a red hexagon? What does that mean? Red presumably means something. Hexagon presumably means something. Anybody got any input on any of that? God, these ships are amazing. After the last stream on Tuesday, I made the terrible mistake of looking at that web page that has like over 100 of the ships. Dude, that they are just... They're works of art. I don't care what anybody else says, you know, art is art to me, and some of these ships are digitally just wondrous. It's like an interactive piece of art. They're amazing. The love, the attention, the creative genius, and the technical prowess that must have gone into them. It's mind-blowing. I mean, it really is. I'm super impressed. Right, so red means blocked line of sight. Okay, brilliant. So red means you can't travel directly there. You're going to have to, you know, go around a planet or over a mountain, that kind of thing, yeah? Okay, that's good. I was just thinking whether you could like really get into it, Chucky, like a proper Chucky space cadet with like all your crazy gear and buttons and flashing panels, and I could stand behind you, go whoop 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 whoop, you know, when things are going not great. It'd be amazing, Chucky. And I could do you like pew 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 pew. Oh, dude, you could hire me, bacon sandwich and a cup of coffee each day. And you know, like you're coming through atmosphere, Chucky, I can stand behind your chair sort of shaking it about a little bit, you know? Oh, it'd be beautiful. Oh, I'll have it. Oh, ass. I can't wait to see it, dude. Yeah, dude, I'm going to have to drop you a message about is it Verpil? The Verpil stuff, man. Because that stuff looks freaking crazy, bro. Sorry, I'm just sorting my phone out. It's just... just need to make sure I've got my phone readily available today. Right, so... how do I know if I can or can't land on this here, guys? We've really put the lights on, shouldn't I? There are areas I can't land, yeah? How do I know what I can land on and what I can't land on? Looking at that down there. I assume... I don't know. Has this even got a summonable... Are we in the right place? Doesn't look like there's a landing pad for the ship, but also doesn't look like there's a landing pad for the... Genuinely not sure what's going on down there, to be honest. Do you think I'll be all... If I land on this, am I going to get told off, do you think? Because I won't know from this angle if I'm going to get in trouble, will I? There's definitely a blue... Wait, let's try dropping down. I'm not getting a warning, am I? It's not saying bloop 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 bloop. No, I've not turned the engines off, but get back out here. How do I know what is a little pad for a rover? Because you said that gets me in trouble, right? Open. And close door. Let's get out of the butchers. What Verpil? So how much is the? Because I mean I know there's a lot of variance, sort of customization with Verpil, isn't there? How much would a decent flight stick throttle cost from Verpil? Because we're talking up there with and beyond Warthog prices, aren't we? From what I remember as. She's a smack-talking pirate bitch in space. She had my corp on a kill-on-sight list, as well as she was a member of Goon Swarm. Oh, I've read about the... Is it Goon Swarm and Goon Squad? Are they the same thing, or have I just got confused and it was never Goon Squad? I used to read about the antics of this lot, assuming it's the same thing, on Reddit, dude. You can't take her anywhere, can you, Ashy? Eh? 1 minute, you're out there doing mining, being a good citizen. Next minute, wanted list. What did you do, Chucky? What did you do? Yeah, no, I don't want to be put in jail for 6 hours ago. I tell you what, that was cool, man. That was actually really cool. What's this, Darth? What's this, bro? What am I looking at here, bro? Oh, right. Oh, so the hexagon means an outpost. Oh, hang on. So, dotted means it's on the other side of the planet. So, does that mean dotted would also always be red? Or does red only mean... It means you're on the right side of the planet, but it is obstructed. Oh, I'll keep that open, actually, mate. Thanks for that, dude. Oh, right. Okay. Station ports, orbital markers, major... Oh, dude, that's actually really useful. Oh, thanks, Darth. That's really cool, man. That's really cool. Turn the engines off before... Like, yeah, will do. Sorry, yeah, I should have done that. That was me being naughty, wasn't it, really?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
So we want the grey cat rock, don't we? Your claim cannot be processed. Oh, that's the wrong one. Sorry, that's the one that's for some reason still in my list despite it having expired as a previous... Drink some coffee. As a previous rental, I think. Oh, there is Goon Squad. There is a Goon Squad and a Goon Swarm, is there? I was gonna say, I'm sure it was the Goon lot anyway. You used to read about all the so sort of deep reconnaissance, surveillance, spying. Oh, mate, it was like reading a novel. Where's my grey cat gone? Did I actually summon it?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Grey cat, light mining. Oh no, I need to retrieve it as well, don't you? This is what you were saying, wasn't it, Script? This only brings it here. And then I still have to retrieve the vehicle, don't I? Now, we had problems getting this powered up yesterday, didn't we? Or the day before. Let's see if that was a glitch. Because we could put all the power on, couldn't we? But it wouldn't. I couldn't actually move the wheels. We tried engines on, systems on. Just was having none of it, was it, for a while? I mean, it did. It seemed to eventually work. But so I want to enter the driver's seat. Right, now we want to be in... No, I want to be in that mode, actually. Right, okay, so... Does R do anything in this? Does R full system up? Seems to be good, doesn't it? Yeah, that's better. That's what first time this time, guys. Okay, right, so I want to take this over to the ship, which is where? So where's my actual ship, dudes? Oh, over there. I can see it. Probably can squeeze her in through there, can't I? Get my lights on. Not get too crazy, boys. There's not. That's going to be a pain in the ass getting that in there, isn't it? That is not going to happen. I think the best thing to do there is probably to let's power that off. Systems off. How do I get out? Is it just Y to get out of these? Why can I not get out? Oh, Whoa, that was mad delayed. Looks like a modern Antarctica base. I'll tell you what, some of the planets are so well done, dude. Like crazy well done. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to get on there. I think I'll be able to sort of jump to the side of it. That was a very... oh, whoa, what the hell happened there? Oh god, I'm not getting squished, am I? Alright, we may have a problem, boys. Right, we're going to do a sprint run. Oh, lads. Oh, I'll leave the door open. Yeah, the white... I did the Y hold, but it's like it took ages to register it. It's like about a 3-second count, it seemed like. Okay, so let's have a look at this. We want... so if I come back into... What's it mode? Bring her up. Sort of turn her around. Bring her across a bit as well. Okay, that should just about do it, shouldn't it? Looks good. Drop her down. Good stuff, boys. Good stuff. We'll leave everything running. Yeah, you're right, Trader Pug. How you doing, bro? Yeah. It's just I think sometimes there's a little bit of a delay, and sometimes I think I'm actually legit pressing the wrong buttons anyway, dude, to be fair. So the verbal control is about 450 euros for a good stick and base, 300 if you go for a cheaper stick. But the Alpha's perfect for Star Citizen, about 400 for the throttle. It's really expensive. So that's sort of like each piece is about the same as just like the original Warthogs when they came out, isn't it? So that's pretty mad, man. That is actually pretty freaking crazy, dude. I bet you're well chuffed at you ass. I bet this is like that game you're just hoping just gets made now, right? It's just like, come on, I've got all the gear. If I do engage systems, does that... I'm not going in. Whoa. Careful with the little lights, dudes. Oh shit, I didn't turn the power off, did I? I just suddenly realised. Jesus, this thing is... She's been... Oh, you know why? Because I'm not in a SRV mode. That should give me just enough to get out of the... Alright, boys. I must remember not to do that. She doesn't like it when I do the... right, we want to close that then, don't we? And then... Did I power that down? Shall I just check I did actually power that down? I don't think I did, you know. I didn't. That could have cost me, couldn't it?
Shields off.
There we go. Right, so we want to go and find some Hadonite, don't we? I need to make some cash today, boys. This is all about making me some hard, cold cash. Systems right now. Are we actually on the right planet? This is Daymar, isn't it? So I suppose we want to go. I mean, we can keep VTOL on just because it looks cool for a minute. Landing gear away. And if I start traveling in, say, a northerly direction. So we'll keep heading north. And let's just see, I suppose, where we end up, really. What's the first thing you're going to do in this, Chocky and Hashi? What's the... You interested in the space combat, the mining? What's going to be... what do you think's your preferred cup of tea with it all? do? Rocks. I'm not interested in rocks, are we? Got something a few. I got lights are on, aren't they? No, let's just keep heading north. Let's not. Oh, so it's like a 360. Let me get some coffee down. Should we go up and get out? Because we're on the dark side of the planet here, aren't we? You're right, Freckle. You try to get back to Eve as a free player, but you can't do it. So when you say it's a free player, what does that mean, Freckle? Is it like is Eve not a pay to win, but is it a subscription based MMO? Is it that is quite important to have? Yeah, look, that's miles away. Right, anybody got any tips on how to find Hadonite? See, all that stuff's like right behind me, so. I've read so many interesting theories on this. Someone was saying that you shouldn't travel fast. Literally, completely opposite suggestions. So one YouTuber was saying you shouldn't travel fast. You should never travel more than a couple of 100 meters per second or whatever that velocity is, 200. Others were saying you needed to travel faster. That was the problem. You weren't searching a large enough area quickly enough. One of them was saying that the best way to do it was to... anything that blips up at less than 1.2 kilometers is more than likely Hadonite. Another one says anything that's less than 2 kilometers is hand mineable only. And honestly, they were both made within about 3 weeks of one another. So it just left me very confused, to be honest. The one guy was saying, fly low, travel at 200, keep dinging, and if something comes up around the sub 3,000 mark, that's what you're after. The other guy was literally the opposite. To travel as fast as you realistically can without crashing. Ping, anything below 1.2 is what you're after. So it was just like, wow, dude, you know. But both big channels, but both, you know, lots of positive comments in their YouTube comment section on the videos. Weird as hell, man. Set up for bounty hunting. Is bounty hunting in this? Because you can do bounty hunting presumably players and NPCs, can you? How close to this do I actually have to get? That's rocks, so that's no bloody use whatsoever, is it? Love the noise this shit makes. That's also rocks, and none of that is of any use to me whatsoever, mate. Rocky Rockies. We're on Daymar, yeah, bro. Yeah, Daymar. It's really hard to ping and watch, and so that one's less than 3,000. So that was. Still don't understand space break. How do you guys slow down quickly? Because X doesn't seem to do a lot, to be honest. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to be setting that up. Oh, that is actually diamonds. Let's go and have a look at that then. Okay, how close are we from that? Pretty fucking close. Right, scanning. Yeah, I'm pretty sure from what I've read, this scanner is fucking glitched out massively, man. You either have to get so crazy close to it anyway. That is scanning, look. Hadonite, 73.5%. Nice. Can't see squat without lights on though. Oh, what the hell? I did not mean to do that. Get back in, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's all gone to crap, bro. This is bad. This is very bad. Get back in, bro. Why you not get back in this? Oh no! Don't glitch out on me, boys. All right, Didn't mean to do that, lads. That was not part of the plan. Okay. We're going to go and land. It's going to be a nightmare because it's not flat as well, is it? Where can I even put this down, man? Where's the rocks? The rocks I'm after are there. This is nightmare zone, isn't it? Maybe try over there. Not sure if that is a good idea though. What do you think? Not overly impressed with that, to be honest. I think the ramp will touch the floor there. I think we just managed to keep that. Probably want to take it back a bit. Keep that nose. I've probably actually made that worse, you know, thinking about it. Can't open the doors, look. Doors are not working today. I noticed this was quite... It's quite temperamental, isn't she, getting that exterior door working. That is not even close to the ground, is it, boys? Not even close. Oh no, that's the bat phone. I need to get the bat phone. Hang on, guys.
Thanks to script variable for my sub gift.
Right, are we still hovering? Are we okay? Let's see what happens if we put that down. I don't think that's going to be that much better, is it? I don't know. She looks... I don't know. Do you think I'm going to get... Oh, I don't know. Is that worth risking it for a biscuit? Oh, she's moving around, man. She's not happy there, is she? She's not happy at all, boys. What about if I take her up? Try and drop that back down a little bit, like there, maybe. That's better, isn't it? That's loads better. That'll do us. Right, engine's off. Out we get. She's on a bit of a wangler the dangle, though. Very, want to get out of there. Obviously, you want to get in. Doesn't seem to want to let me get... Come on, why are you not letting me get in me? There we go. Driver's seat. Oh, sorry, Jaboshua, I've missed you, haven't I? GG Less Lurking, thank you for the follow. Trader Pug, thank you for the follow. Jaboshua, how are you, mate? How's Ender and family, man? Thank you very much for the 42, Jaboshua. And Chucky, thank you very, very much for the gifted sub going out to Will Shack Attack. And good morning, Will Shack Attack. there are. The aliens are definitely coming in the game, aren't they? From what I've been told. I mean, I don't want to... I certainly don't want to make it sound like I've read that personally, but I know I've asked about aliens and alien threats and things, and it's from what I've heard from, you know, the community chat here, that's signed, sealed, and delivered as potentially part of the game, isn't it? Especially a Squadron 42 and what have you. Yeah. Thank you very much as well, Chucky. Thank you. Yeah. This planet or moon seems to be rotating. When Grum was on the phone, some stars disappeared below the horizon. Did it really? No way. That's actually really cool, man. So do these planets actually rotate? Or should I say, have we actually got lunar cycles and things actually in this game at present? So it's not like... Yeah, it must do, because there's day-night cycles, aren't there? Thinking about it. In fact, I've just suddenly realised I am not in SRV mode. I have to realign that a little bit, aren't I? Came in well, but have come out bad, unfortunately. Oh, that is going to be a nightmare getting back in there, isn't it? She's slipping. She actually slipped off there, guys. Okay, alright. Now, she is a forward-wheel drive, I was told. Is that right? Is it forward-wheel? Not four-wheel. And somewhere over there is some Haddonware. Yeah, because we were on the dark side of the planet a minute ago, and now we're not, are we? You know what's going to happen here, don't you? All the... All my space rocks are gonna go flying down the incline here, aren't they? You little cheeky bugger. Mining, the most terrifying thing in any video game ever.
Fracturing mode on.
Good morning, Mario. How you doing, bro? Oh, Chucky. Chucky, thank you very, very much. Let me know about sound as well if I need to turn it up or down, by the way, guys. Thank you very much for the gifted sub. Going out to Wonder Waffles. Now sitting on the glorious 9 months, Wonder. Yeah, I was going to say, there's definitely day-night cycles. Let's go. So do they actually move as well? You know, if you come back at a certain time later and all the rest of it. I know there was a rule script, isn't there? Something to do with, like, orbital marker 1. If you approach orbital marker 1, and I don't know... is that typically like the North Pole? OM1, OM2, North-South poles, things like that? And if you approach and the sun's like, I don't know, on the left-hand side, then that... I can't remember. I know I read some cool stuff, but... if you don't turn them off... what's that? Why is it important to turn the engines off before leaving the ship? Right, that's really important. If you don't turn the engines off, then the ship can get, for example, caught... I mean, because your engines are on and we're in coupled mode, but essentially that means the ship isn't kind of... It's not necessarily obeying... The weight of the ship isn't really being taken into account. It might be on the ground... but the ship is really maintaining like a sense of zero gravity on it. So what can happen if you leave the engines on in coupled mode? What could happen? A gust of wind could get under the ship, and then what happens, of course, the engines are still on. So it could cause issues. You can also have other players can come and flip your ship over and things like that. More importantly, if you leave a door open and things like that, then people obviously get in and steal your ship as well, can't they? So thank you very much, Chucky. Thank you. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, so wind, players flipping it over. Yeah. Apparently that used to be quite common, didn't it? On Port Olisar, I think I was told. So Port Olisar players used to like flipping your ships off the pads because players are knobs, apparently. I don't seem to be getting any. I'm really not liking this rock, boys. I assume you'd have a similar effect from decoupled mode, would you not, as well? Albeit, obviously, maybe not as reliable, but... I mean, in theory, couldn't you put it into decoupled mode? Use lateral down thrust the jets, and then would she be even more stable? There's me space gems. My first little bit of space moonbeaming. You chased the Nomad across the landscape as it blew away. You didn't catch it. What? Hang on. What's a Nomad? Is that a ship or a vehicle or? Yeah. If you're in space, the engines are on. You take off in EVA. It will float away, and you can't catch up with it. Oh right, I see. So if you leave, yeah, so sorry, extra vehicular activity, right? Sorry, I couldn't quite figure out what you meant there, mate. Yeah, you're all right, man. How's things, man? How's the old Xbox going, dude? What have you been playing on it, bro? Okay, here we go. Oh, you're getting griefed, but it's a shame, isn't it, that in this state of the game, it's still very early, that we do seem to still have some players that are out there causing a bit of bother, man. Especially in this bot where, you know, and this is where, you know, my conversation about money expenditure in this game does worry me. You know, at the minute I'm really enjoying the game. You know, it's super simple. The game is, you know, I had a long chat at the end of the last stream, didn't I, about, you know, what my feelings about the game are. And I always leave the deeper chat like that until about, normally between day 3 and 5, depending on how complex the game is, before I say too much. Because obviously I do enjoy it. If I've played a game for 3 days, I'm enjoying it. So I do need to sort of bear in mind there's you've got to take into account pros and cons ultimately. But it is a shame knowing right now that if somebody just wanted to come and cause me a great amount of grief, even if I was a really good pilot, that I could get ganked, that they could go and buy a better ship. It's not going to be a level playing field, is it? But in a way, you know, maybe that's a good thing. You know, I've been a long time since I've played. And I think the problem is it's you never know if somebody's a new player or not. It's like, you know, we were at that bunker mission and someone had left their door open and people were saying I could get in the ship and sort of being egged on to nick this dude's ship. And I was like, I don't want to. You see, my concern is one, you know, I don't really want to steal someone else's property, but I always look at it from the point of view, what happens if that is a new player that has just picked this game up? You know, they've decided to take a day off work. You know, I don't know, kids are at school. They've taken a day off work just for a bit of their own rest and recuperation. They've wanted to play Star Citizen for weeks. Finally got a day, you know, everyone out of the house to have a play with it. And their first experience is someone like me stealing their shit. And you know, does that mean now that that player's not going to come back to the game? You know, I'm all for PvP when it's kind of consensual. You know, or it's in an area where PvP is known to be very common. You know, lots of games tend to have choke points for PvP. You know, take V Rising. You know, if you're on a PvP server and you're going to the silver mine, is it the silver mine? Yeah, you know you're probably going to get entwined in some engagements, aren't you? But it's when people just fly in and just shoot you know, for no real reason other than, I suppose, being an asshole. I worry about what it does. I worry about what that does to the community. And the other thing is, it also means that when that player has their ship stolen, or that player gets griefed, you're only one, you know, for a lot of players, one little moment away from turning them into an asshole as well. That attitude of, well, it happened to me, so why shouldn't it happen to you, kind of thing. Or why is my screen all frosty? Am I about to die? It says I've got a survival of 11 minutes, dudes, and also my ship is moving horribly. Wow, we are like really space cold, dudes. Also, this is not working very well. I think my hands are all... I need some woolly mittens. Yeah, this is behaving strange, man. This does not like where I am at all. Yeah, I was gonna say I've got the same suit on that I've nearly always got, haven't I? The Mac, I don't think I've changed anything. I must have a helmet on. Why is he not picking up any rocks, dudes? Why is he not picking up rocks, bros? I'm a little bit worried. Do I have a frost resist? I've just got the suit I've always been down here on, dude. I've been on Dalamar like loads of times, haven't I? I'm gonna lose those. Let me get back to the ship and see what's going on. Yeah, unless it's just a particularly cold day here on Dalamar, or not nighttime variance or something. I really don't know what's... I think I'm a bit too close. For some reason, my camera's like really far out as well. Let me just get out. Do you think it's because it's night time? But it doesn't look like night. In fact, I actually thought it was morning. Will that space debris be out there? That door's not closing. Let me just see what suit we've got on, dudes. I come into here. Oh no, wrong one. I'm out of that. Yeah, I've got the normal Morozov, the same suit we've always had, so. Nomad's a pickup truck, an Asp clone. Ooh. Just had 4 days of not having persistence. What does that mean, Motar? You've had 4 days of not having persistence. What does that mean? Do you mean the game's just been really bad for you? You know, lots of server crashes and things, or? Oh, Devil May Cry 5. Is that on Game Pass, is it? Grand Theft Auto is much better than murdering all those innocent guards. Yeah, that seems to be very, very cold. Yeah, well, I'll come back out. Hopefully we won't lose it, Scripts. I hope it doesn't all vanish. But what's the best armor for cold? I think it tells you, doesn't it? If you actually look at the armor, it does give you a temperature rating. minus 90 here and 115 degrees C. I know in the refinery I saw a massive suit, like it made you look like you were wearing one of those giant puffer jackets, which I assume is like for really deep space exploration or something. £2 to a litre for petrol. Jesus Christ, Bob. Might be a bit toasty. What do you mean? I'm not hot. I'm obviously not hot. I'm freezing to death, didn't I? Heavy armor protects versus cold and heat up to a point. No persistence for me. Every time I logged out, no matter where or in what method, I always spawned in a med bay with no inventory of any kind. Oh no, mate. Oh no, dude. So what? So like your whole account is kind of almost like it just has nothing on it. That sounds really bad, dude. Is that you know, an ongoing problem or? So I take it. Yeah, so I was going to say, I mean, obviously that's not just on constant reboot, is it? So presumably you've logged in, you've got nothing, you've played for a little bit, got some new armor, done a little bit of playtime, then logged in again the day later, and the same things happened. Like you're constantly like getting reset on each login. Careful, careful, careful. No, what I've not done. I actually, you know what? I don't actually know where those rocks are now, dudes. I'm going to really struggle to find them, aren't I? Gotta be able to pick them up here. Oh no.
Extraction mode.
There we go, boys. I've got an hour, apparently. It's minus 25 degrees centigrade. That's nothing in space terms, right? Minus 25. What was it a minute ago, dudes? That's kind of cool. The fact that I've even had to go back in my ship in case I freeze to death, and to just wait a little bit for sun to come up, get a little bit of the old warmth in the ghoulies, mate. When will the next, like, sort of reset happen, do you think? I mean, for those of you that have played a lot, how often do we get, you know, like an account reset? Does that happen, like, every time there's, like, a really big, significant update? Or is it a little bit hit or miss? Yeah, let's do it. Oh, someone else. I think, I think Dr. Gnosis had to do a character reset recently. Yeah, it's like you said, isn't it, Scripts? It's kind of like they're... so sometimes they're like inside like a little wedge valley of a crack of another rock, which makes them quite hard to get. Once we've got enough for our own Cutlass Black, then obviously we'll maybe have a look at prospector mining or something in the coming days. And obviously it's going to be time to get some pew-pew on as well at some point. I've got to start practicing my pew-pew because Chucky's about to be unleashed upon the verse, and God knows what will happen there. But I'll probably just hear the soft hum of an engine before exploding horribly. And the mad cackle of an insane pirate wang Chucky buzzing me. Alright, that's my first batch of Hadanite. Locked and loaded, boys. Locked and loaded. Not bad, not bad. Bed logging. I don't think I've ever logged out in a bed apart from once where we tested to see what would happen if I logged out in a bed in space. So I logged out on the Aurora MR5 in space in its little tiny bed, and it actually was alright. We actually did survive. But I normally just log out. I didn't even go to the bed. Is that something I'm supposed to be doing then? Am I supposed to go to an easy hab? Did you book like a room or something? I'd say that's about spot on there, boys. Don't you? So obviously, power off.
Shields off.
And we want to go first person mode. Let's get out. From what I've seen, Nightweaver, it sounds like the Aurora is just a very buggy ship. From what I've been told, and my own personal experience as well. And I think that will be further reinforced when I actually do soon go and do a, what's it going to be called? A delivery mission in this ship, because I think I've had it. Oh, whoa! What the hell? Oh, no, no, look, that was in cruise control. I was in cruise control. As soon as I fired those engines up, I was put into cruise control. Did you see the little arrow? Weird, right? Weird. What is causing that? Hang on, we want to go north, don't we? I tell you what, I do like the look of that game glass thing. That looks cool, man. That does look really neat. So a reset code within the last year, but we had persistence for a long time before. We need the Dr. Dosis. Yeah, the official pirate Wang clan. Yeah, needs to happen, bro. It's the future, bro. Why is my? Now something's not right here. I can't throttle my engines forwards and backwards. My speed limiter's not working. Is there a reason for that? I can do cruise control, but I can't throttle up. Any reason for that? Landing gears up, hatches are all closed. We're in cockpit mode. Yeah, mass wheel's not doing anything at all, man. Mass wheel is apparently dead across all inputs. Huh. Go in and out of scan mode. Okay. So that's scan mode, and that's so you can see the mass wheel's working. Come out of scan mode. Oh, you fucking star! God damn it! I tell you what, the community in this game, man. Thank you very, very much. Who was that? Trader Pug. Nice one, dude. Is that like a... Dude, I tell you what, mate, I would never have figured that out. I'd have been sitting there going, oh no, I don't know what to do, bruh. Alright, let's, thank you, my friend. Thank you, that's awesome. So, scan mode's a little bit temperamental on the whole heads-up display. Sometimes I'm in scan mode even though I don't know, yeah? Oh, is it Stephen? Sorry, Stephen, I do apologise, mate. Thank you both, thank you both. Worth remembering. I was going to say, I know some people think sometimes it's my end because of the Steam controller, but I think without me having to explain it every time, I actually, on the Steam controller, don't forget I can on the fly change to the mouse and keyboard. I actually have multiple inputs for example, something like mouse wheel. You know, it's available in all my modes, so sometimes I can check an import better than a mouse and keyboard can fucking check it. So it's always a mystery to me when something like that happens. I kind of 9 times out of 10 know it's either a bug or something that has, you know, gone haywire, game or server end, I guess, client or server end. Oh, rocks. Or should I say gems? I didn't see that until too late, actually. What will they be? Now, we've lost those, and that's because they go... How do I know where they are now, dudes? Is it... Ah, so when you're close, they actually turn into like little... Oh, they're down there, look. Come up a little bit. Let's have a look at these then. That's got a purple outline on it, which means that should be scannable, right? Aphorite. You know what, dudes? I'm in it for some cash today. So I am actually going to land here. Although I don't know where, because that is going to be a pain in the ass, isn't it? What are these red things then? These are presumably some sort of placeholder. I think that should be about right there, guys. Let's go back into the cockpit. Down here. I really struggle to find this. Of course, the downside is it does actually open. Be kind of cool. Hey, what would happen, right, if there was somebody in my Cutty Black right now, yeah? How can I put this? Actually, in the rock, would you be able to just, like, you know, say, yeah, we've landed, or just be looking at it in your own third? Oh God, yeah, does that all work seamlessly? So it'd be so nice if I could just open and close the back door. But that joystick panel opens everything, doesn't it? So yeah, so it's like, say for example, could like Chucky have just been sitting in here waiting, you know, in this view. Oh, apparently you can't get the ship view from there, but my point still stands. I'm sure there's a way of doing it, but yeah, just wait for me to land, and then you dash out, you go and grab your rocks, and off you sort of go, yeah? You can actually drive out even while it's flying. Dude, so you can do like a Tom Cruise script. Can you get them with, can you get them with... Where would it have been, guys? Where would the rocks have been? Are they down here? Shit, I can't remember where they were now. Oh no. Where were the space rocks, boys? Is that them? No, that's not them. I think it might be on the other side. Whoa! I think it was, wasn't it? I think I came up and rotated the other way. There they are, there they are. Oh wow, this looks amazing. Look at this. This is gorgeous, man. These are good. These are going to roll all the way down that hill, aren't they? But hey, look. Now, Aphorite is the lowest. There's Aphorite, Dolomite, and Hadanite. Is that right?
Fracturing mode on.
Voice comms just for your ship. Don't you have to use voice attack for that, or is that actually in the game then? Does it have its own built-in voice attack? Does it? Yeah. Thank you, Stephen. Thank you, Trader Bug. Appreciate that, guys. Nice one. If you export your keybinds, we can gander it and see what it might be. I think they're up on the. I think they're actually up on Star Citizen. If you create a shortcut or a non-Steam game of Star Citizen, I think you can see the current upload at the minute, Dark. I think I'm running on 1.8. I am terrified of losing it though. I know I believe it's a .vdf backup for Steam controller settings, but I've never had to manually back one up, so I'm terrified that if something happens and it decides to disappear like it did last time, I'm going to be screwed, man.
Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on.
It's probably already about 20 hours worth of freaking Steam control working on this. First person view has a radar. Hang on, for what? For the rocks or? Yeah, purple's Hadanite. Yeah, that's the one we just did. You've got, it's blue, green. I think Aphorite is blue. Dolomite is green. And Hadanite is pink, isn't it? Or something like that. Yeah, it's all on there. But because it's not a Steam game, though, Darth, you'd have to set up your own non-native Steam game called Star Citizen to see my community profile, to see. Yeah, but only exported against the same... Even if there's like a space in the name, you see, it's not viewable, Darth. That's one of the downsides with Steam controller for non-native. But that's what I'm saying. I'm not sure if I've explained it right, Darth. I have saved local config. I have exported to community template. I have exported to template, and everything vanished. Every single recording of my Star Citizen mapping disappeared the other day, dude. Like everything. Local configs, cloud configs, community and template configs, everything went. The whole lot just gone. I was, in a way, happening once wasn't the end of it all, because what it did was it forced me to rethink. You know, sometimes you know the settings, so you tend not to change them, because it's muscle memory, even though you know there's a better way of doing it. So in a way, that one time, I did come up with a better system, which I wouldn't have bothered doing before. But if it happens again, I'm screwed, man. Because the whole point is the new setup is just way more complex. And I've not even started doing action layers properly yet. Which is where I'll probably have to start playing about in Space Combat Darth, you know. I've got a shield set up there. I've got the F5, F6, F7 and F8 on the fly toggles. So I can do all that now. Not sure about shields though. Don't really don't know much about shield variances, but are there caves that you can drive an SRV? Hopefully somebody in chat can answer the question better than I can. I haven't personally seen a cave I could have got an SRV into. I could have partially. There was a cave I had to drive or fly the ship down and into, but and there I could have got a rock out of the back, but it wouldn't have gone anywhere because the cave system itself required crouch to go through like a tunnel area. The other cave systems I've been to were a bit of a clamber to get in, so again a rock wouldn't have fitted. So, but they have been specifically cave missions. Whether or not there's anything else, I genuinely don't know, dude. But from my personal experience, not yet. I'm hoping that they exist, because that would be really cool. I mean, imagine going through a dark cavern system in a rock with all the, you know, the lighting and everything. It would just look so cool. And then space aliens as well. Space aliens scuttering around. Dream come true, man. You're right, Raptor. How you doing, bro? These are bounced around all over the place. It's not even worth picking up, but as a new player, just getting to grips with everything. Getting a little bit of confidence with it all. Why not, right? Caves are going to get... in a vehicle, you can use tab to scan when in first-person view only. So if I press tab here... Oh, right, okay. Oh, and that will show these little blue gems. Ah, I didn't know that, dude. Ah, nice. Now that is handy. That is handy, dude. So if I was to drive away and lose these little blue gem markers, which has happened to me before, I'd be able to press tab and relocate them. But that's actually really good. May want to suck up the large group first, just so they don't oh, do they despawn, do they? Right, okay. What, is that a thing? Yeah, well, despawn, that'd be a pisser, wouldn't it? Okay. It's not even worth a lot, this lot, is it? Because this is like the lowest of the low. They're also not being very, they're not being very sucky friendly, are they, unfortunately? What the hell, bro? Why are they being knobs, lads? Why are they being knobs? It's like it's like it's getting picked up, but it's just. Shall I go up and come down? What? Why is nothing getting picked up, dudes? Is this a 30k? Have I got a 30k, dudes? It'd be faster for me to get out and just pick them up at this rate. Yeah, something's not right here, mate. I'm going to pick that up because it's on the reverse side of it, isn't it? Am I full? No, nowhere near. You can see my car going here. Look, not even close to being full, dude. That's it. Now we're going. Now we're going. I must admit, I do like the rock mining. My lights on. Yeah, not even close as. I couldn't see that the other day, as it's actually really hard to see. You know, like even though I had people in chat telling me where it was, I was like, I don't really see it. It's so hard. Oh, here's a question. Am I right that none of the ship's internal heads-up displays have really been finalised for the ship types? So, for example, even ships that don't have VTOL actually have VTOL tabs and things in them. So, I mean, are all these heads-up displays and things still, you know, to be refined for some of the ships? It's like they're caught on something, isn't it, that we can't see rendered, look, because they're bouncing up and down. But it's like they can't get over something, or... I think I'm shit out of luck. If it was Hadanite, I'd be really upset. But... it's just not picking anything up, is it, man? Do one at a time. What do you mean, do one at a time? What, these? I can't really, dude. Even if I do what I used to do, I can't even... This is definitely glitched out, guys. This should not be like this, should it? Got one then. I think a mixture of just a bit unlucky on the terrain tessellation. Yeah, what I'm worried about is I'm going to lose my whole cargo now. Do you know what I mean? Damn, oh, why did I not make this game stable? Make this game stable and you've got me forever. Why you keep doing this, dudes? So there's always something in there. How do I check if my rock is taking damage as well, by the way? Because I had a rock, that first rental, right? And it suddenly stopped moving. And I went into somewhere and the drivetrain was fucked. Oh, it is. It's this menu here, isn't it? So, what does my drivetrain not have a health? So the rock mining arm, I think, has taken some damage. I assume that's the amount of power it's currently drawing, is it? Can I overclock the mining? That's the laser, isn't it? Not sure. Not sure if any of that. That's what I'm saying, Waff. I mean, in theory, getting out and just picking them up would be better, wouldn't it? I'd say not even a broom, dude. Just literally get out and grab them old school, mate. Yeah, it's scuffed, man. It's just no point, isn't it? I'm just wasting my time here, guys. I mean, even if I went and picked them up, I'd then have to transport them all back into the rock anyway. Whoa. I think we just cut our losses on that, guys. We definitely shouldn't really be mining in sloped areas as well. I think is maybe a rule we should stick to. Right, okay, so what do we want? We want power off, don't we? That's good. And then we just want to jump out. I don't think so, Whiskey. It looks like you might be able to increase... You can overclock the mining laser. I don't know what repercussions on that are. I didn't track... I think it's not a case of it's not powerful enough. I think the terrain there is not what we're seeing. Could almost imagine there was a rock in the middle of it all that we just weren't seeing, and they were kind of like buried down the back of it. What the hell, dude? Oh, that's that weird glitch, look. Remember this. Let me see if I can... Yeah, that's weird, isn't it? What is that all about? How did we get out of that? Someone in chat mentioned this. How'd you get out of this glitch? This white line glitch. It's something to do with the... Press F. Oh, nice one, dude. It's for some reason it thinks you're doing this, doesn't it? That's where the white line comes in. See, nice one. Cheers, cheers. So F solves that little problem, does it? Well, we're learning a lot of fixes today, aren't we? Right. Okay. Let's start pinging them. Yeah, it could be, couldn't it? But yeah, it's sort of rolled down the hill and gone underneath that sort of, I suppose, top layer Z-axis or something. It's infuriating though, isn't it? Because it's actually quite, you know, you go to all the trouble of cracking it. You found it, you've landed, you've cracked it, but now you're sort of like, yeah, you're shit out of luck, bro. So, any tips for getting this Hadanite then? See, that's 8,000 meters away, which means that will definitely, from what I've read, be rock. That will just be bog standard rock, which we're not interested in. If it happens though, Nightweaver, it's like we were saying to Wentex, doesn't it? I mean, server meshing, persistent entity streaming, Vulkan, Gen 18. It's all like, you know, I mean, how many times have they said they're going to release something and it doesn't hit the deadline, you know? Why this sudden confidence that it's going to be any different this time? I'm not knocking it. I mean, please don't think I'm trying to be a Debbie Downer about it. It's just, you know, why does there seem to be some... You got to remember, I don't have a point of comparison. So I'm sure if I was playing this game like 6 years ago when they were talking about, you know, a deadline for something and it didn't happen, I would have built up a repertoire of missed deadlines in my mindset, wouldn't I? So why this time round is there a belief that all this stuff is actually going to happen? You know, the last I read, it didn't even sound... again, I'm just going to sort of play devil's advocate here, really. The last thing I read about persistent sort of... Well, it was specifically server meshing, I think. Was it server meshing or persistent entity streaming? I can't remember which one it was. Where it was kind of really vaguely worded. It was like, we actually have it working essentially behind closed doors. It almost sounded like they were trying to come up with like this super cool like plasma gun and they'd fired it for the first time, but it only worked for like a billionth of a second. That is honestly what it sounded like to me. It's like we've got this really cool tech, and we've got it working behind closed doors. For a moment, it booted up, and nothing beyond that. So, you know, I get it. I know we want to be optimistic. I know we want to, you know, think 2022 is going to be the year where all these cool things happen. But I think for me, this will be the first time I've cared. See, I've always just assumed Star Citizen's just never going to release for a long time. You know, 2025 I think was where I was thinking. Squadron 42 we mentioned the other day, didn't we? I just didn't see anything happening really before then. But now I'm actually up and running and playing it a little bit. I'm kind of like now in that group of people that is hopeful. You know, I want to be optimistic. I want the game to have something this year and not next year. Or the year after. Or the year after that. Or the year after that. Or the decade after that. But it does seem, like I said, I don't know whether people are being optimistic this time around because they know something, or things have changed a lot in the recent months, or whether they're just the same people that have always been optimistic. Every time they say something's going to happen, you know? Ah, shit, I need to get this. What have we got? Aphrodite again. Let me just get his phone call, guys. I'm so sorry. God damn it, dudes. Why does nothing ever quite work out? I do apologize. I'm so sorry, guys. Right, okay. The world is a busy place for Mr. Grummy Bear right now. Now, where's my beautiful Aphorite rocks? Is that those two down there, is it? So, I reckon
Cheers,
we'll
mate.
hard
Love to lurk
spinner.
and hang out. You're entertaining as hell.
What, especially when I'm AFK? How you doing, Wraith? How's things, bro? Nice to catch you, my friend. Oh my god, this is on a slope as well, dudes. Alright, we're not landing there, boys. We're definitely not landing there. Alright, and we also seem to be a little bit nose heavy there, don't we? Oh my lords, lads. This is a nightmare. Alright, let's go and see if we can put this down. Where do you reckon? I'm thinking on that ridge line there. What do you think? Should we oh dude, so honestly everything that should be simple in life is not simple in life, is it? It's little things that are sent to test you on a daily basis. And does that look, that does not look very solid to me. That does not look very solid at all. That might be a little bit better, but I'm not sure. No way. There is no way we're getting that out of there, is there? And you know what? Oh, there we go. Yeah, there is. Actually, that's quite cool. It actually looks like a road, doesn't it? It looks like a little road there. Ray, thank you very much, man. Thank you. And Wheats, I'm so sorry, guys. It's just I've got so much going on with Grumdad and work at the minute. Chucky, thank you for the gifted sub to Wonderwaff. Motar, thank you for the follow. Wheats, I hope you're well, my friend. Thank you for the 39 in the prime, dude. How's you and fam doing, mate? You had a lot going on last time we spoke. Wheats, it was all get out of the house and relocating things. How did it all work out, bro? Wraith, thank you for the 9, dude. I hope you're well. And Loving the Moo, thank you very, very much for the 9. Do you reckon I can get that out of there? I don't think I can. I think that would be a very bad idea. You know what I'm thinking? You know what I'm thinking? I'm going to make an exact decision. I don't think it's worth it, boys. It's only 2 nodes of Aphorite. I'm going to, I think we're going to move on. We're going to move on. It's just not worth the hassle where she is. And the risk, let's see what's going on over here. What we got, boys? Open the ramp. Oh, actually, that's a good point. Yeah, I do need to do that, don't I? Yeah, because it sometimes it doesn't deploy as far down, does it? If it's been nudged up. What's that? Is that rocks? Is that gems? Oh, it is. Okay. Let's go and have a little cheeky ganders. Three rocks we've got here. In quite a nice area, actually. That's not too bad, is it? And scannable as well. It's not going to be anything fancy, I don't think, but... Dollarvine. Well, it's better than Aphorite, sort of. In a kind of not a lot kind of way, but... Okay, let's bring that down. That wind's pretty nasty, man. Man, she's bouncing around, boys. She's bouncing around. But that's all right, isn't it? And the rocks are, what? Just over there. I'd say that was about as spot on as we're going to get, to be fair, guys. Right, engine's off. Let's put that down there and let's get out. It's, I must admit, I actually really like the mining in this. It's a very strange. I'd be a lot happier if I didn't feel like I was always running the risk of it all going wrong. You know, of a glitch causing the server to crash, and then everything I've got on the rock is lost, and there's still that kind of degree of, you know, this could all go horribly wrong any minute now, right? Systems on.
Systems activated. Systems on.
I was in Spain. What happened, Mr. ALX? What's happened? Have you had a major problem? Sorry, I was waiting outside of prison to help my mate escape. He did it. He took the rover, and I went to save him. But for some reason, me being in space, I ended up being under the map and coming through the surface of the planet. And you still have the clip. Has that sort of meant that you're kind of proper glitched now? Does it? This is your fault for trying to break your mate out of prison. You should have made him do odd time like I had to yesterday or the day before, mate. Do the crime. You got to do the time, bro. You know. This is serious stuff, boys.
Mining mode on.
Right. This looks like a much better area, doesn't it? A much better area. Fingers crossed. And thank you, Wheats. Nice to see you, Wheats. I hope all is well. Thank you for the 39 and the Prime. Ray, thank you for the 9. And Loving the Moo, thank you for the 9. Where's the Optimal? Oh my god. Whoa, dude. What are you doing, bro?
Power critical. Warning. Power critical.
Steady on, boys. Steady on. It's a bit loose, this rock. It's a bit of a floozy. This rock's been around the block a few times, boys. A lovely green goodness, look. Yeah, just link it, Mr. Alex. You don't need to worry about all that nonsense, mate. We're not one of them streams, bro. Link it in chat if you want to. Have you managed to resolve it all? Are you back up and running now? Sorry about that, AFK guys. It's going to be a busy couple of days. She's cheeky, man. Oof, oof, oof.
Warning.
Oh!
Power critical.
Oh!
Warning. Power critical.
Oh!
1 year,
Oh.
I had been a naughty child, and
Oh.
Santa left me a piece of coal,
That
so
was
I
not
poisoned
good,
his
dudes.
cookies. But the sneaky bastard found out and killed my dad.
That's shocking, Jags. That's shocking, mate. How are you, bro? How's things? I had to really think about that then, Jags. far more than I should have done. How are you, mate? How's things? Thank you for the 42, dude. Thank you for the 42. Not be in a worse place, really, could it?
Warning. Power critical.
Man, come on, dude. I'm not even...
Power critical.
What the hell? What the hell, dude? These rocks are acting weird, bro. Oh, resistance is only 0.29. Oh my god. I don't think I realised. I need to start paying attention to that. Instability 3.87. Resistance 0.29. I'm being way too heavy on the power, aren't I? I thought something was off with that last rock. So these aren't just like silly little... Oh my gosh.
Warning. Power critical.
These are hard, dudes. Yeah, so what I needed there was much bigger, faster variables on power, man. That's the first rock I've had like that. I haven't had much variation, have I? So that was actually a good learning curve on that. Thank you very much, Jax. Thank you for the 42, bruh. How's it going, Jax? Anything exciting happening in your land, mate? Any exciting new games, Jax? How's things? See, the pickup's working well here, though. Look. Just messed up that one rock, didn't I? So it'll jettisoned off over behind me, unfortunately. But my own fault, and to be fair, a lot learned there. A lot learned. So... You right, Kappa! Kappa toast! How you doing, bro? You've fallen through the planet a few times. Clipping bug because of desync, but never in a ship. Oh, so I haven't had anything like that yet. Not yet. I haven't actually, I shouldn't say it really, should I? I haven't actually died to an elevator yet either. On stream. Okay, what have we got? We're running about, what, probably 1/5 full. But it's really Hadanite that I want, isn't it? At least we're finding nodes today. Because, I mean, Tuesday we couldn't find anything, could we? Sliding down a cliff. We went to do a bunker mission the other day. And oh my gosh. And I nearly died sliding down on my bum, didn't I? Oh, I need to get a med stick. For some reason my med sticks are all despawned on my character. I've only got, well actually, med guns I should say. I don't own any med guns. They've all just gone. I have no idea what's happened to them. Like, no idea at all. I've only got the, what is it, like the med pens, like the EpiPens. Probably not worth getting these, but... Man, they go a long way when they blow up, don't they? That's actually quite cool. Jesus.
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Shades.
Nice. Shades! Good morning, good morning, good morning. And thank you very much, Jax. Thank you very much, sir. How's it going, Shades? How's it going? So far, no mega issues today, Shades. Well, I should not say that out loud, should I? Yeah, the pens. I'd just like to have the med thing just to learn, because I have used that, but learn how to use it, when to use it, all that kind of jazz, you know. You're a bit potty boy. You've been out shopping, did you bought yourself some new dancing shoes? How's it been, mate? Okay, let's get around back in. That didn't take too long. Let's start to get in and out a little bit better, aren't we? Don't get overconfident. How easy is it to smash and explode a rock, dudes? I feel reasonably confident in it, but... back just a smidgen, I think. Alrighty, boys. Righty. So we want to go into first-person mode. We want you power off. We want out of the ship. Let's have a look at your clip, Mr. ALX. So, gluten-free what? Gluten-free muesli, is that? Let's have a look. What? So hang on. What? See? Oh my god. Oh, that is not good, Mr. ALX. You managed to come out of it, though, haven't you?
Drogo just got murked by
I bet that was a bit terrifying, wasn't it, mate? Who the hell is that? Oh my god. Why have I got on this clips link? Have I got a girl with an extremely large pair of boobs just thrust up in my face? That's extremely strange. It's not yours, Mr. ALX. It's just another clip down there. Worth it for the boobs alone, apparently. I tell you what, sometimes I look at Twitch, what do they call it, thumbnails like that, and I do wonder what website I'm on. You know, I really do. It's like, shit, what the hell? Is this like an external link? Mr. ALX has linked me here. And, you know, it turns out not to be, obviously. It's like, whoa, dude, what the hell, bro? Alright, up and away. Okay, and ping-a-ling-a-wingle-dingle-dingles. Yeah, clips with boob. Well, I don't think the clip is about the boobs, but she didn't have a lot on, mate. The lovely jabblies. The rock works so much better than it used to. It used to be a headache to extract the gems. It can be careful. We have just had one bad example where they all seem to sort of glitch out a little bit, but she's not been too bad today overall. But yes, rocks. We have big giant boulder rocks, which we're not interested in. What's that? That's how Twitch creates the links. What do you mean, dude? Okay. Yeah, I'm not talking about the URL. I'm talking about the actual thumbnails for the clips there. So you've watched this clip. Now, would you be interested in these clips? Oh, this is interesting. We're not actually getting anything. Do you think there's a? I haven't got the V scan up, have I? Well, that's interesting. We're not getting any. We're not picking up on anything. Is that normal? Oh, that was the other thing they didn't seem to want to agree about as well. I'm not sure how you change it. When I ping law, you can do the field of view 360. So obviously this is pinging in a full 360 arc around me. The two different sort of YouTubers that I watched that both had completely different strategies for doing this. They one was saying you should only ever do 180 in front, and the other was saying you should always do 360. So it just seems like there's no consistency on it in terms of general sort of community agreement. It just seems like really bizarre, that, because I assumed like 180 would be better, like it would more I don't know, more finely tune in, you know, maybe at a greater distance if you're not doing it in a 360 kind of thing. But I think players have already mined the area. Oh, can that? Oh, is that a thing? I suppose it is, isn't it? Shall we? Should we get a little bit out of here then? Travel a little. Let's sort of like stick on. And see what we've got down in that. Oh, man, that looks so cool. Come in a bit carefully. Phil, not Phil. Thank you very, very much, my friend. Thank you for the prime, dude. Thank you very, very much for the prime, my friend. That's very kind of you, mate. Thank you. And thank you, Jags, as well. Thank you, Phil not. Phil not Phil. Phil not Phil. So, mining nodes only respawn on a hard server reset. Really? So what? So hang on. So when a server has like a 30k crash, right, and everyone gets kicked off it, then that isn't actually a server reset. Everyone just gets booted off it, and then you get back on it, and it doesn't reset anything. Is that for real, dude? No way, man. That's crazy, bro. That's mad. I just assumed the servers are up and down like so regularly. Up and down, up and down, up and down. You know, that they were constantly getting reset anyway. So yeah, so that's it. That's what we're saying here. So a 30k or just a server wobble isn't even a reset. That's mad, man. So like you say then, but each server's different. Here's a point though. How many servers are there, man? I mean, normally, how many servers are actually operational? Because there's only 50 players on a server, right? At max, yeah? So how many would they typically have up and operational during like a busy time of the day? Actually, something just down there, look. Take it nice and easy. Yeah, so it's not actually a server crash reset, is it? It's just you're shit out of luck, mate, and we're kicking you off it kind of thing, isn't it? Okay, what have we got here, boys? Give me something sexy, because it's on a bit of a slope, though, isn't it? I could probably park at the top, but then we're not going to have the same issues as we've had before anyway. It is a scannable deposit, look. Aphorite. Is it worth getting the aphorite? Where that is? I really need a big haul of hadonite, don't I? But I can't really be choosy at the moment. Why is my scanner not going off? I can't get rid of my scanner, dude. What the hell? That's kind of weird. Yeah, that's going to be a nightmare to mine there, isn't it? I just don't think it's worth the hassle. Can't see that ending well for us. Let's see what's further along the valley here. Come on, give me my beautiful hadonite, boys. Is it over the... It's actually over the ridge line, isn't it? Over that, do you think? Come on. Oh man, even that's on a slope. Dude, that first day we mined hadonite, we must have been so lucky. It's like everywhere was like super slick flat, wasn't it? That is like everything's just destined to be a pain in my ass, basically. What do you think that is? I can actually make out purple. It might be hadonite. It is 90% hadonite. We definitely want to get that, but I just don't see how we're going to get that. I'm going to have to bring the buggy above it, otherwise it's going to slide down. Might be a landing spot down here though. Give it a bash. Where's the hadonite? Well, it's not that bad because it might roll down and hit that rock if we do it right. What do you reckon? Nose up, butt down. I think that's going to be pretty good there, boys. I reckon we're quids in. Quids in, lads. Quids in. Let's get out. You generally recommend looking for big clusters. Yeah, well, if you can find them, though, dude. So we've been looking for a good chunker today. I only seem to get. I mean, we had one, didn't we? That first day we had a Hadanite node that was like something like. Can't remember. I'm sure it was something like. What was it? 7, 8, maybe even more nodes, dude. It was like the Holy Grail. So I just assumed they were all like that. You know, it was the first one we actually found. How wrong was I, man? Can't get a 40k crash because there's not enough Space Marines. You've actually got an Xbox controller with that name customized on there. What was that for? With the for the control input for this, or when you? I mean, with the fill not fill bit. Oh, careful, careful, careful. Oh, that wasn't good. Did that just cause quite a lot of damage? See, this menu doesn't work, man. Power target status, it's not over there, is it? Is it only available in items, is it? We don't seem to have taken any damage to the... I don't know, the fact the drivetrain doesn't have any health is worrying me. Oh, actually, it's not that bad, dudes. Not that bad at all, is it?
Extraction mode on.
Ooh, boys.
Mining mode on. Fracturing
Nice.
mode on.
It'd be nice if you'd open and close the ramp from within the RSC. It would, wouldn't it? Yeah, yeah, that would be nice. Yeah, sort of like a little remote control thing. I'm moving, aren't I? I think my buggy's bouncing around somewhere. So we've got 177 instability with a 0.6. Have you been out and about then, Shades? Sorry, mate. Have you had a nice morning, or you forgot to get approval for your cutlass at Shubin Mining, and it got impounded, and now it says it's too large of a cliff to sport. Oh no, bro. Oh, so you went to the Shubin mining facility and you landed on a pad you're not supposed to have landed on? Or just as you were too long there? Well, I never thought about that. Or grab me something, Nightweaver. I'll have oh, I don't know, just whatever, mate. Big Mac chips and nice big cup of coffee, Nightweaver. That'll do me, mate. Cheers, bro. There's not June worms. There's not June worms in this game. Imagine it. They've got to add them though, right? There's got to be a plan. They've got to recreate June, right? What is it, Arrakis or whatever it's called? Gonna be a perfect pop, boys. It's a perfect pop. Pop goes the weasel, lads. Pop goes the weasel. But they are falling down the slope a smidge. Yeah, that's a bit of a pain in the ass, boys. Be nice if I could have an articulated arm on the buggy, maybe. To shall I just pop the other ones?
Fracturing mode on.
And hope it all kind of drifts in the same approximate direction. 90.23% Hadonite. That seems pretty good, doesn't it? I've never asked for permission to land at Shubin. That's what's worrying me, Alethea. I normally just land it. Shubin's got like the dual pad, hasn't it? Like pad 1, pad 2 on a singular large rectangle. Because that's where I landed earlier, dude. So I landed there and just got my rock and drove it onto and flew off. Maybe I need to be a bit more careful. I am thirsty, but I can't have a pint of lager yet, mate. I've got hardcore space mining to do, bro. Ain't no time for a cold beer yet, man. Got to get the day's work done first. This bitch is being a bit wobbly, boys. Nicely does it. Come on, give me the sweet spot, lads. Give me the sweet spot. Where are you, boys? Throttle her up. God damn it. I think I've got the sweet spot already. I don't, not for this, I don't think, Joshua. I think the proper mining. So you've got like your hand mining, then you've got your rock mining, but then later on you've got prospecting proper, which is in the ships, and I believe those you not only have different mining lasers, you can also have different attachments for those mining lasers, and you can also have, I guess, what are consumable extras you can actually place on the rocks and things, I do believe, to like reduce stability or increase stability and things. It sounds like quite an interesting part of the game, alright.
Extraction mode on.
Let's get a view of what's going on here. Alright, let's start up at the top. Better get some lights on. Survival estimate 12 minutes. That's because the temperature's dropping, isn't it? Or is it something else? Whereabouts is the ship? It's not far away, is it? This is Hadonite. I've basically got a 10-minute window to get all of this, get back in this ship. Right, those rocks are just being complete assholes. So you can sell the concentration right now, can't you? Come on, no chicken nugget left behind, man. I'm not getting that one, am I? We're a bit scattered around over here now. Look what we got: 24% hydration, 10 minutes environmental. Exactly ideal, really. Now they're around the other side, aren't they? Wonder why this one popped. So I didn't think we'd had such a bad pop on this, to be fair. What else? Ships over there. So let's have a little. I'm feeling reasonably comfortable. Oh, really, dude? Come on there. That should be in the bag, bro. Not even a tricky one, mate. Yeah, these are tricky, man. I think they're actually wedged inside, aren't they? I'm not even sure if I can get them. You know what I mean? There's definitely stuff way inside the rock, I think. Oh, that one. Where is that? Oh no, I can see it actually. I can't. There's only wheels are stuck on that big rock one. Got it. What are we down to? 23%. 16 minutes we're up to now. Oh, really? Far side? You're right, Smedal. How's things, bro? How are you? Determination right now, man. You watch this fucking server go tits up. Do you think we should go and bank what we've got or not? I reckon we've got rental deposit back, haven't we? I would have thought. No, that's what I thought, Gaz. It's kind of weird because although one did pop, it didn't pop like as in an extreme one, but it goes to show how hard it is to mine on a slope. You definitely don't want to mine on a slope if you can help it, but of course it's not. You don't really have that. Turn that light off. You don't really have that luxury of saying no to Hadanite. There we go. So that front wheel spinning there. It's looking pretty schmexy, I think. Lovely jubbly. Right, let's come out of that then. Woo! Jeez, man. Right, time to get everything all set up. Yeah, I noticed it was bouncing around. I was starting to get a bit concerned about window off. I couldn't resist. I was going to try and open that. Why does this door not always consistently close? Is there something to do with the rock, is it? Like being too close to it? Oh, it's closed now. So I can now go. I can take my helmet off now, right? And we will split that. And drop that in there. A nice glass of water after a hard day mining here on Daramar or whatever. Is it Dalamar? It's because of where we are, Mr. ALX. It shouldn't be taking that long. If we had like a, not got anything left in it. Contents remaining 0. Jesus. Right, no, I'm not gonna let me split one down. Daymar. I quite like Daymar thus far. That'll do us, won't it? Let's pop you back. Now let's see if this... I'm going to pop it there. Now these have been bought from the same station, stacked in the same place. Fingers crossed, please stack. It's grey. Is it going to stack? Why is it still grey? Yeah! Fucking hell. It's like the worst part of the game for me with my OCD-esque elements. Right. Good work, boys. Good work. So let's get in the old pilot seat. Then we get some lights on this. And we shall click the engines on. Summer Games Fest tonight. Pizzas are ordered. House will be full of nerds and beers. Hang on, what's Summer Games Fest? Is this like the big Microsoft one? Is it, or is it something else? What is it, Owentex? What's happening this evening, bro? I didn't know there was any special event on, mate. Doing alright with the Iceman. How's it all going? How's the V rising? Oh, what's the? Oh, that's diamonds is what we just did, isn't it? We don't care about that. Mr. Bad Habits, thank you very, very much for the 49 and the Prime, dude. Thank you very, very much, dude. Thank you very much indeed, my friend. How you doing, Mr. Bad Habits? How's life treating you, man? Not had a chance to catch up with you for a while, man. How's the real world, bro? So, games night tonight, Microsoft on Sunday, is it? Have we got anything? So what? Oh, this is another Jeff Keighley baby. So this is different to the normal Jeff Keighley games. What's the other event he runs? To be honest, I actually quite like Jeff Keighley. I'm not necessarily a fan of him, but I like what he's done. I do. Because I said, remember how many people used to say Grummy full of shit? It happens a lot. But I said like a couple of 3 years back that there's no way E3 was going to carry on. Rumble amongst developers, the completely changing systems within the games community for information cascade and advertising and things. E3 is just not. It's just not a sustainable anything anymore. It was just old. You know, I'm not saying it didn't used to be great. It used to be amazing, but it just doesn't have a place in the modern gaming world, man. Lo and behold, gone. You're on a break at the moment, Mr. Bad Habits. Kids got exams, so you're back in for 1 PM, are you, bro? What, just a little bit of downtime at the minute, mate? It's not going well at the minute, Mr. Bad Habits. Yeah, my dad was quite poorly. Last sort of like a couple of 3 days, really. But yeah, not sort of out of the woods at the minute, mate. So we'll just see what. Like I said, we just got to see what happens next, really, bro. Each day at a time and all that. Right, we've got another node. It seems to be a long way away all of a sudden. What do you think that is there? What do you reckon? See, my scanner's not coming out, guys. That scanner's weird, isn't it? Oh, now it's man. That was on a mega delay, dudes. That was on a mega delay. Maybe these are hand because it's not. Oh, it is. Did it just say scanning then? Hadonite, come on, be Hadonite.
Bongo. I don't want to leave the Congo. Oh no.
Why is it not scanning?
Bangle. Bungle, I'm so happy in the jungle I refuse to go.
What is that all about? Scan. Does that mean these are not... If it doesn't scan it... Oh, it's Hadanite. It is Hadanite. God, I nearly left that then. Damn, dude. And this actually looks like a pretty... Oh, or is it? I was about to say this looks like a pretty flat area. I was horribly wrong. How you doing, Missy? Bongo, bongo, bongo. I don't want to leave the Congo. Oh, no, 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 no. Bingle, bangle, bungle. That has got to be the greatest song ever, Missy. It's got such a cool beat. and now that you've typed it all out like that and she's bloody said it like that, I can't remember it now, mate. How are you? How's things, Missy? How's Snorks? How's he doing these days, mate? Where's the Hadanite? Is the Hadanite directly underneath me? I think it is, isn't it? Shall I? Yeah, it's those 3 rocks just down there, isn't it? So I need to find a flattish area around here. Why can we not have one of these with lights like underneath? It seems... What about if I do VTOL? Do I get any lights underneath it, no? That's just a pain in the bum. They're gonna roll, aren't they? I don't think there's any reason not to... I can't really park up there because I'm not sure I'd get the... I wouldn't get the buggy back in, would I? Let's see what this terrain's like here. 3 nodes are just in front of us, aren't they? This looks like a very, very steep. It's like it levels off a little bit over here, maybe. All those bloody thrusters and things, man. That is so cool. I've kind of lost track of the 3 rocks. I actually don't know where they are now. But they've got to be up there somewhere, haven't they? Let's see if we can get these out. Oh, why are you not? That's actually perfect. That's actually really good. And they are literally just dead in front of me, look. Let's see if we can get out. There was like, I actually wondered what it was. I thought it was going to be the, what was it? Was it a bongo and bongo? They drink it in the Congo. The python picked the passion fruit. What was that? What was the drink? Was it just called Umbongo? I don't know if you got it over there, Missy. It was quite a well-known, like, carton drink over it. It is. It's a really good tune, isn't it, Doc? Is it in Fallout, is it? Did I turn the engines on? I think I turned the engines on. No, I didn't turn the engines on. Right, let's see what we can get out of this Hadanite node then. So we've got... Do you think sun's just beginning to come up here, or...? You said I could ping in fast power. Damn, that's cool. Was it Kiora? Was it Kiora that did that? What wasn't so Umbongo wasn't the name of the drink? No. I did wonder when I said that. And thank you very much, Missy. Thank you very, very much. Thank you for the 29. Hang on a minute, that's a tier 3. What the fuck, dude? Since when does Missy tier 3? Is all right for now, Missy. Yeah, not too bad. It's just I've already taken a couple of long phone calls today, Missy. Thank you very much. Thank you for the 29 and the tier 3. Thank you very, very much indeed. Don't forget, if you want any extras, Missy, just let us know, mate. Thank you very, very much. Wow, thank you ever so much, Miss. That's really, really kind of you, mate. Thank you. You snorked a big cuddle from me. Okay, here we go. Charge level. This is we're nearly 50% cargo, but we've got a lot of aphrite and dollarvine in there. Hadanite, aphrite, and dollarvine. Who was Obsidian are making a continuing saga out of, what was that? Is it the Outer Worlds, Jaboshua? Have you ever played Fallout 76, Jaboshua? I was actually quite impressed with that, dude. But it would be nice if we did actually have some control over mods. As in mods that I care about, visual mods and things, you know. Especially if you've got a private server. These are going to roll, aren't they? Steady as she goes, boys. Steady as she goes. On the road to our first 1 million Spondulix. Oh, that's not too bad, actually. In fact, you know, that's... I might grab that lot before we crack again. Playing it, I miss Bad Habits, yeah. How, are you deep into it, bro, or... It's a good game, man. You know, I know it launched with a lot of issues and things, but... I think if you're willing to give it a second chance, if you haven't already been there, in which case, a no-brainer, really. Not quite what I envisioned it would be, but I had a lot of fun with it. And nice to see a game actually come back from the dead a little bit as well, because it was a bit of a rocky start for them, wasn't it? You really just didn't like it? When did you last play it, Dr. Nosa? Because I only played it quite some time after it launched, dude. So I actually felt... I liked it, dude. I actually did get into it. It's just a bit of an ugly game. It's, you know, it's one thing they don't really do out of the box necessarily particularly well. So I'd love to be able to have like my own texture overhauls and even mesh changes on a private server, and I think I'd go back in a heartbeat if that was the case. I mean, there are some mods you can run on servers, but it's not the kind of stuff that I really care about. I actually liked the game. I just wanted to make it, you know, run an EMB or something with it, clean it up graphically, and then I can really lose myself in the world, you see. But that is the downside of server play, I guess. But yeah, I felt it was a... I liked the general exploration, the questing, what little I sort of did of that sort of thing. But exploration was really good fun, man. What I liked was I was starting to get to know the world. You know, you started knowing where things are and the routes. And I didn't even do any building. I did not even really build anything. So I knew I'd got all that to look forward to. You like the weapon crafting and the pew pew? Yeah, it was good, yeah. The combat felt pretty slick, man. You know, for a Fallout game. Like I said, if I could have a graphical overhaul, some control over that side of it, that's all that was missing for me, really. Sim Settlements mod. Is that in Fallout 4? You alright, Baggio? How you doing, bro? Yeah, I'm not sure that did I ever fix that link? I don't think I did I? Thank you very much, Missy. Thank you ever so much. Big cuddles, mate. You didn't have to do that, mate. Thank you very much. Thank you for the tier 3. God, blimey, Missy. You got anything planned today? How's the weather out there? Oh, Missy, my tomatoes have survived. I think they've made a breakthrough. I think the root system's finally managed to just about establish itself. I've not been paying much attention to them over the last few days. Just had so much going on. And when I got back in this morning, I nipped out there just to sort of position for a nice bit of sunlight today. And they look alright, mate. They're a little bit behind, but they've got a greenness to them that they didn't have a few days ago. I think the roots have finally sort of become established, and then, you know, the nutrients are getting where they need to now. So I'm super chuffed, mate. I think the cucumbers may survive, but only just. So yeah, I was very happy. That was a good thing. That was a good thing. And what was that? NV was poor. NV. Hang on, what's NV? Are we talking about New Vegas? Are we? I never liked New Vegas. If we're talking about Fallout, I way preferred Fallout 3 to New Vegas, and I think that tends to be the minority of players feel that way for some reason. I really didn't like the world of New Vegas.
Extraction mode on.
To me, that was not. I don't know. It just didn't feel like Fallout. In the same way that Bioshock 3 doesn't really feel like a Bioshock game to me. It feels like it dances the dance, but it feels like an imposter. Might not be quite as dramatic as that in New Vegas, but I really like. Oh gosh, I really like 3. Never spent any real time with Vegas. Just like you with Fallout 76, maybe Dr. Gnosis. I don't know. I wasn't feeling it, you know. I need to feel an RPG. I need to be invested in the world, the character in particular that I'm playing. That was much better there, guys. I don't think we had too many debris particles either. I think we've got one or. So just do a quick pulse. Okay. Well, let's head back home, boys. So cool, isn't it? It just looks so freaking neat. Oh no, I know. Yeah, I know. No, thank you very much, Missy. Thank you. It's very kind of you. Sorry, one sec. It's a very bland game. I'm not sure of the cult following. It did seem to have a lot of people. Whenever I speak to people about it, Wednesday, so I tend to get the impression that I'm the odd one out. That most folks preferred New Vegas. And I know I've had many a chat about it, and I see some of the commentary, but yeah, not for me. But then I suppose I never played them when they came out, to be fair. So I quite often think of myself as being a Fallout fan because I've liked the Fallout games. But actually, when I really think about it, I'm not at all. They're just other games that I've played. I know very little about Fallout and the world and the lore and all that kind of stuff. You know, I've simply played the game, so I can say the same thing about a lot of games. But I've tried so hard to mod Fallout 4 to make it a playable, fun experience, and it's so janky, man. Searcher for it. Oh my god, my ship's. Whoa, did you see my ship sliding there then? What the hell, dude? That was a little bit strange, wasn't it? What was that all about? Okay, so power off, my friends. Lovely jubbly, and then we shall exit the seat. But so would I be correct in saying then? I mean, maybe some Fallout fans in chat. Would some of you actually say that Fallout New Vegas was better than Fallout 4? Then is that how far down the? I just assumed Fallout 4 was the best version, but I suppose that's just because it's the latest one, I suppose. Yeah. I've really been looking after them, Missy. This will make you laugh how much effort I have put into them, and I think that's why, because over the last 2-3 days I haven't been doing anything. I just haven't had the time. So I've actually seen like a difference, Missy. You know, I've seen like that before and after, rather than the 2 times a day. I've actually been wiping bird poop off them. There's a little bird that keeps landing on the top of the sticks and pooping on my tomatoes, Missy. So I keep wiping them off with a little bit of cotton wool. And that's how invested I am in those tomatoes, mate. New Vegas is better than 3, is better than 4, is better than 76. So you put 76 like right at the bottom, 4, then 3. So you're a real big Vegas fan, are you, Scripture? What's the mods like for Vegas? I assume pretty solid, right? Right, engines on. That was a good bit of Hadonite there, guys. That was about as collision alert. I think I've got my VTOLs. Alright, okay, so let's get a ping in. Gonna see what that is over there. So far, all good today. I shouldn't have said that out loud. Obviously gonna jinx us horribly, but let's see what we've got over these here parts. Survive the nights is better than Fallout 4. I don't think I'd agree with you on that one, to be fair, but if Fallout 4 just played well with a good mod pack, I'd be all over it. But I've tried all those Wabberjack packs, and I've tried my... I mean, I could probably do my own a lot better. Because I'd really fine-tune it. But some of that Wabberjack stuff is really good, but man. And I think even the Fallout community, I mean, you mentioned that Settlers one. The Sim Settlers or whatever, because there's another variant out now, isn't it? It's not just 1, 2, but there's a whole nother variant that some mod authors are using. That, you know, I guess is there to do the same thing, but some of them are so bad performance-wise. And what's worse is they start off okay, but then as you get deeper into the game and they expand, you know, at that point it's too late, you know. But yeah, I don't think I'll ever try Fallout again. I don't know, I say that, and even a couple of weeks back I got the notification about my Nexus subscription, and I thought, oh, should I give it one more bash? But it always turns out to be such a futile waste of time, man. Yeah, I mean, is Fallout 4 a good game? I mean, is it a good game? I've always thought it would be. I mean, I have played it back when it first released, but my god, it was she was not a good game in terms of performance or anything back then. That main, is it Boston? Is it called Boston? My god, dude. Not really seeing anything. Sim Settlements 2 is a full dev team, is it? Is that the one that they've all reverted to then, is it? Wentex? Because there's like that, because that is version 2 of Sim Settlements, isn't it? I think there's another one that I know. I can't remember who it was over on the Wabberjack site. Decided to ditch it and went with another one. For a whole host of reasons which I can't even begin to explain, because I don't really know the game well. Oh, what's that down there? Is that, did I just see diamonds down there? That's just bits that we've already mined. Probably is, isn't it? Just some leftovers where I'm probably backtracking on myself, aren't I? Getting all the audio books, Freckle. Is that the Audible, is it? Or... Alright, 205. Let's keep pinging as we go. Yeah, so Timmy's... oh my god, did I tell you? Fernando got in the house. Straight up legit, Fernando actually got into the house. A certain someone took a picture of it thinking, oh, isn't that fucking cool? No, it fucking isn't. Can you imagine a fucking squirrel in a house with 2 dogs? Oh my God. So yeah, it's finally been teased up with peanuts to the point where it will literally virtually take it out of your hand. It's like, please don't do that. It's probably got fucking rabies, right? But now, Fernando thinks he's alright to come into the house, mate. Yeah, literally in the house. He does look really cute, you know, until, like, the fucking dogs realise that he's there. Because what'll happen is Fernando will panic, obviously dash around, he's going to get stuck in the house, the dogs are going to go fucking crazy. And you do not want to have a cornered squirrel, man. Squirrels are strong, powerful, and full of claws. So yeah, it's very scary. Thank you very much, Missy. I'm just going to click that. Thank you very, very much. Squirrel and... It sounds brilliant, doesn't it? Yeah, sounds really good. Yeah. Screw that. Divine, how are you, my friend? How's Mr. Barl and company? Have I got my lights on? I have actually got my lights on. Oh man, come on, give me some Hadonite, boys. Shall I leave and come back down, or even go and sell what we've got and then come back to like a daylight sort of part of the map? Because this is not making it. This is a grey squirrel. I don't have red squirrels here. It will make a nest in your loft insulation, tippy-tappy around your ceiling all evening from experience. Really? Is that what's... I mean, I gotta admit, he is cute. I mean, he is. He's gorgeous. Like, really, really gorgeous. Timmy the Frog's doing really well. So Timmy the Frog's has got a girlfriend called Pebbles, who is gigantic. Like she's like a mega frog, like almost like a toad. So yeah, we've got Timmy and Pebbles now. You woke up into a flying squirrel in the house once, had to chase it with a pillowcase. Oh man. See, it's a lot. It sounds like quite fun, and but I bet it's terrifying, right, bro? Yeah, squirrels look like squirrels, right, Gaz? Until they're cornered, and then they become sort of human-sized, Wolverine-esque, lycanthropic entities. It's a well-known fact, dude. Part of their transformation process in small enclosed spaces. Come on, give me some sexy bits. Come on, boys. No, really? Come on. Give me some hot Hadonite. Hot Hadonite goodness. So it may not have been an actual, but more of a gravity sort of free squirrel. My cat caught the first frog of the season yesterday. Oh, Toby loves frogs, Caskell.
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Dick.
He is really gentle with them, dude. Like, he does play with them. I'm sure the frogs are not happy about it. But he never actually kills them or rips them apart, or, you know, they lose limbs. He brings them in ever so gently in his teeth. Just very gentle. Or like barely, you know, holding it. And then he just pops it on the floor. And then he sort of sits there with his chin on his front paws and just watches it hop around, mate. And if it feels like it's getting a bit too far away, he'll pick it up and bring it back. It's probably terrifying for the frog, I'm sure, but he doesn't actually physically harm them. I dread to think of the mental distresses causing said frog, but all I've got the only thing that cannot happen, right? It cannot happen, otherwise I'm fucked, right? Is at no point can Toby get Timmy. If that happens, I've got problems, man. I can't even begin to imagine the distress in the household at that point. Right, now, I want to try my scanner. Come on, be kind to me. Be kind to me, game. Right, we're fully zoomed in. I'm not seeing the scan option. Is that because we're too far away, or is that... Are these only hand minables? Not giving me the option to scan, is it? So, what does that mean? Does that mean it's glitched? Or does it mean they are hand mineable only? I mean, that looks blue to me, which means it's presumably dolomite. But is it just a really small node? Or is this scan just simply mega unreliable? Zoom out on it, zoom back in on it. What do you think, dudes? Shall I land anyway? I mean, it's flat, right? And just have a ganders. It's not going to take long to set her down, is it? Are you all right, Dick? How's it all going your end, mate? You okay, bro? I'd say that was looking pretty decent. Shall I get out? Oh, I don't know. I don't see how that can be hand mined, to be honest. This doesn't seem like that would be right to me. Did that not? What have we got, boys? What have we got?
Extraction mode on. Mining mode on. Fracturing mode on.
Whoa, is that even? Oh, so that isn't. So that is hand only then, right? Ah. Shit. Is that what that means? Is that hand mineable only? Oh, you know what? I haven't got a hand mining tool. It's vanished. Yeah, I couldn't find it. I didn't know where it had gone. I'll tell you what I did mean to do was lose these weapons that I've got now. Real interesting. Yeah, I've lost... for some reason, it's deleted my... Yeah, it's deleted my medical guns and my... med guns and what's it called? Mining tool. So a bit good about that, to be honest, mate. Shame. The tools sometimes fall off your cat. Yeah, I mean, I've lost. What's weird is that I mean that no doubt that's what's happened with the armor side of it. But I've always lost the ones that were in my character, Nightweaver. As in my body armor, sorry, my leg compartment. I had a spare one in my leg compartment, and that's gone as well. So it's like my whole character's sort of, I don't know, handgun style things all went weird. I can't get in. Whoa, what's happening there, dudes? Oh dear, that wheel does not look good, does it? Have I still got the mining gun out? I've still got the mining gun out. Oh, bad mistake, dudes. Bad mistake. Bad mistake. That's probably not good, is it? Should we just have a quick look at the old... See if we've taken any damage? Doesn't look like it. I think we're okay.
Shields off.
Shame though. Yeah, I think I've lost 2 med pens. What's actually, you know what's even more weird though, right? Actually, you know what is strange? Let me show you why something is very, very weird about this. Oh, what the hell? I can't close the door. Why can I not close the door? Exit. Okay, that's a problem. Maybe try it from the cockpit, perhaps? Strange, isn't it? Enter the seat. Engine's on, and I should... Oh! My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. Close exterior. There we go. Alright. Up and away. Yes, so not only has it removed my med guns, it's also removed the med gel that I had in there. It's not only removed my mining laser, and I think I had 2 to be honest. It's also removed the attachments. So the mining laser can only have 1 attachment at a time anyway, can't it? So 1 in the actual laser, and then the other one I had in my leg armor. And all that's gone. It's almost like anything related to the med gun and anything related to the mining tool has just vanished off my account. Just isn't there. How big is this, Richard? I don't know, actually. Good question. How big Star Citizen these days, guys? Does anyone know? In terms of install size? I actually have no idea, bro. They made it home back within 2 weeks, did they, Swazzer? That's kind of cool. Snorks and I were fully planning on befriending a flock of crows, and then we saw that if you lure them into your garden and have any animals that might chase them, like cats or dogs, they will think that you tried to make a trap for them. They will become vengeful and remember forever. So we need to rethink that a bit. So you can actually like be quite happy, like one day you'd have forgotten all about this, and then suddenly a flock of crows just land on your washing line at the crack of dawn, Missy. And they're just sitting there staring at you. I can't imagine anything spookier, man. Can't you befriend some like little red robins instead of fucking crows? Like little robin redbreasts hopping around, you know, like having a wash in the water bowl instead of murderous, cutthroat, assassination crows. What about a little robin? Are there any venomous snakes where I live? Not that I know of, dude. No, not unless they're owned by someone. But no, I think we have adders in the UK. I've never seen a snake native in the UK ever. And I've, you know, hung around in fields and all sorts, bro. But I don't think snakes exist in Birmingham, mate. I'm pretty sure. And I've lived elsewhere, but that's where I spent my childhood, and I never saw a snake, bro. But I think they're just like grass things, grass adders or something. I know we do get them. I mean, don't get me wrong, they definitely do exist. But I've never personally seen one. As rare as rocking horse shit in most, you know, I guess like anything big urban areas. But yeah, you know, I spent a lot of time in Wales, you know, camping and things and trekking and making bivouacs, and never found anything out there. Crows get a bad rap due to ravens. I think crows, crows, ravens, and magpies. To be honest, mate, I don't think I'd really want many of them close to me. They look, those beaks look pretty hardcore. I don't really like birds, but birds are great when I see them flying around doing their thing. But I wouldn't want to be close to birds. It's the eyes, man. The eyes give me the heebly-jeeblies, bro. Oh, that could be interesting. Let's... Whoa. Try and keep on a very... Is there a faster way to brake than what I'm doing? There's got to be, right? I didn't take a bearing. So now I have no idea whether... Oh, shit, dudes. I think it could be there. Okay, let's see what we've got down here, lads. If that's Hadanite, that is amazing. Please, please, please be Hadanite. Come on, be nice for me. It's not, it's Dolomite, but it's still a fairly big node. But not scannable, which I think means it's hand mining only. That's another hand mining only node then, is that right, guys? I'm pretty sure that's what that means. Yeah, I can't scan it. Just won't let me do anything. Keep finding them, but not what's it ones, rock enabled ones. You've got adders on the sand dunes near me. A few dogs a year get bitten by them. Do they do anything, Black Sheep? They're not poisonous, are they? Or should I say? Actually, it's not. That's not the right word. It's actually venomous, isn't it? Yeah, I don't think that's any use to me. Which is a shame. And unless that scanner's bugged out, and I'm... but the last one that did that, where I couldn't scan it from the ship, we got out, and I couldn't do anything, could I? Yeah, the last one, Alethea, I got out, and the rock wouldn't mine it. It's the beam just went through it. So I think it was hand mineable only. And of course I haven't got... Unfortunately, I should have realised. I haven't got a hand mining thingy. Hand mining tool, the Arco tool. But yeah, the last ones I scanned, where I tried to scan it, it wouldn't let me scan it. I landed, we went to it, and the rock would not mine it. So that we were a bit out of luck there. Which is the ones that get shiny things? Is that magpies? Is it magpies? Oh shit! Dude. Is that seriously one freaking rock? Yeah, not scannable, dudes. Well, it is. It's scannable, but not scannable in the normal sense of the word. It just auto scans it. There's no downtime on it. Oh, jeez. Come on, Hadanite. Where are you, boys? Where are you? Oh, that's nice, Leading. It's got it all working. Are they all like show? What? Hang on. What? As in, you mean like ravens, crows, and magpies? Or I just feel fidgety around things like that. I wouldn't. I mean, and it's not just like big, you know, soulless-eyed birds. Even a robin, like a little robin redbreast, right? Which we've actually got in the garden at the moment. I thought they only came around at winter. It goes to show what little I know. Proper little robin, and it hops up and down. I put a little bit of water out for it, and sometimes it'll flutter its wings in it. I don't know if he's having a wash or what, but it's really cute. And he's quite brave, actually. You know, you can't get super close to him, but you know, he doesn't dash off the second he hears you or sees you. And but even that, I wouldn't want it in my hand. You know what I mean? I wouldn't want it actually holding my finger. Definitely not, man. I'm not a fan of birds. I think they're beautiful, and I love seeing them from distance. But I wouldn't want one up close. My nan had a budgie, or whatever it was. It had one of them cutlass things in it, whatever they call that. Shuttlecock, canvassy wood whale thing. Cuttlefish, I think it's called. Oh, look at that! See, even if I could get that right. Which, for some reason, again, the scanner is weirdly temperamental. Yeah, it's not getting an outline. Look, if it doesn't get an outline, I don't think it's mineable. Because if it's not got an outline, you can't scan it. It seems to be that simple. Gutted, man. Absolutely gutted. Come on, give me some juice, boys. I'm gonna go south, directly south. See where this takes us. Corvid, is that what they call that? Is that like a subspecies or something? Is it, or a family? A genus? Magpies are most famous for shiny things, but most corvids go for them. Crows and ravens are even known to collect cigarette stubs to use in their nests, as the chemicals in them keep parasites away. No way, that's cool, dude. That's actually quite neat, isn't it? It's totally RPG, yeah, absolutely, mate. I am. What's a bird watcher called? I'm getting confused between apiaries and aviaries and aviation there. Is it what's an horty something like that? You've got horticulturists, haven't you? Come on, give me it's like I said, I'm starting to wonder if we're in an area where someone's already done. That one could be. No, it's too far away. And is that what I'm thinking? An ornithologist? Is that a dudette who checks out birds all the time, right? Were you thinking of getting this where you were, Richard, or are you already a backer of this one, bro? I've just got a funny feeling about these over here. Rocks. God damn it, dude. Rocks. No bloody use to me, mate. We do seem to be on a weird part of the planet, don't we? Very mountainous. Very few. I mean, maybe it's because, I don't know, am I flying too high, maybe? See, even if that is something down there, right? I am never gonna... It's on like a cliff now. We need to get somewhere flatter, because I'm wasting my time here, guys. Because even if I find something that is like bountifully rich, there's no way I'm going to be able to mine on a mountain side, is there? Timers and whatnot. What, in Lost Ark, dude? Well, you're struggling with that one a little bit. I liked Lost Ark, Richard, but it was just... I'm just not a fan of... Well, I wasn't enjoying my stream time with it as much as I would have liked to have done, but... It's the ults, dude. I'm just not an ulty kind of guy, you know? For some reason, ults just don't really appeal to me. I don't mind having ults, but I don't like a game that is almost forcing me to have ults, really. Yeah, they look really small, don't they? I have a horrible feeling, right, that we're in a part of the planet, yeah, where someone has already mined all the sexy stuff, dudes. Because these are definitely not giving me an outline, are they? And they are. They're tiny little things, man. That is just not what I'm after. See what I'm going to do? I'm going to rev up. We're just going to shoot over here a little bit. Grab some coffee. What are you thinking of buying in at any particular level, Richard? Have you got your ship sorted, the one that you want to get? I'm gonna keep going. Bearing. We'll go on a bearing of. Let's try and keep a bearing of southwest. Okay. Just head out a little bit. I think they've bugged rock spawns. What do you mean they've bugged them? Bugged them in what way, dude? I mean, we were doing alright earlier. We found a good few nodes so far. But then you hit this kind of like... dead period, don't you? It's not helped. I'm on the dark side of the moon as well. All right, let's throttle right back. Let's have a look around this area. See, again though, the problem I've got is... oh, mind you, that's not too bad. Definitely got rocks. No, not scannable again by the looks of it. It's like you said, Lethan. Do you think they're... trouble is, it's a lot of effort to drop down there. Oh no, hang on. I wasn't close enough. I think this is a scannable rock. This is a legit one. I wasn't close enough. There you go. Hadanite. Four rock Hadanite. Perfect. Alright. It's not in the worst place. I mean, it could be better. Oh no, it is in a bad spot. Oh, that's in a terrible spot. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, dude. Oh man. It don't get any worse than that, I don't think. Is that even worth going for, man? Oh, dude. They're just up there to the left of me, aren't they? This might be a flat-ish area. Not even close, mate. Not even close. Oh, dude, I think I'm cursed for Hadanite farming today. I think I'm... I mean, even when we do find a node, yeah, that is not a good place to be bringing it. Let's see if we can spin her around that away. Keep that nose up. That should be okay, shouldn't it? Okay. Right. Fingers crossed, boys. It's actually... I wouldn't be so bad if... like I said, if I didn't feel like under constant threat that... Oh. Not sure what happened there. Did I not turn the engines off or something? I think it's these nodes here, isn't it? Let's go in first person. See if it's these, they'll be fine. If we come, they might even roll down into this little pit area. Yeah, they are. This is Hadanite. It might not be as bad as I thought, guys. Fingers crossed. It is a wonderful experience when the game is playing like this. I've got to admit, I turn that off. Today's been a good return. You're not gonna let me in? Come on now. Play nicely. Say JD doesn't even admire the view. What are you on about? Wasn't even that impressive, that. Should have been on it earlier, RTGA. That's just a barren moon rock. Wait till the sunset comes up, bro. I nearly landed on those cacti there. Yeah, what's so impressive about this, dude? Achieving Star Citizen, bro. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. They could roll down a long way, couldn't they? And I don't think it really matters where you actually mine it, to be fair.
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on.
Let's give it a go. Let's see what we get out of it. These are going to go for days, boys. Days. You mine the North Pole. What on? So would that be OM1? Would it, Black Sheep, or? Yeah, if I can't scan them, I don't think I'm going to land. Or at least not until I pick up my hand mining laser again. Anyway. I wonder where they went. I wonder why specifically med guns, etc. vanished out of my cargo. Or inventory, should I say. I was proper gutted that I found all the equipment, put it all on the Aurora, and then because the Aurora got auto-docked, because I left it on the pad, that everything disappeared off it. I don't know whether that's supposed to happen or whether that was a bug or a glitch, but... Because I brought it all over from New Babbage. It took bleeding ages, man. Did that on Tuesday after the stream.
Extraction mode on.
Do you think it's worth trying to catch it as it slides, or...? Are we okay? Survival less. It's only minus 10 degrees at the minute, isn't it? So that's not too bad. Did I don't know if Wentex is in the chat. I think I'm not sure if I saw a comment about mining from him maybe. Oh, look at that little guy over there. Nice, dudes. So OM1's always North Pole, is it? Okay. This one does not want to be picked up, does it? We need to win the lottery, Mario, and buy Elite Dangerous from Baben. Brave, actually, it's Braben, isn't it? And get this up and running on the consoles, dude, or Elite Dangerous on consoles. I think I've just tried to switch what's...
Fracturing mode on.
What was that, Architect? My dream is backing your over out of my ship and driving back into what's been prefaced about S. Well, no, it's... Don't try and take the piss, dude. You said about the looking outside. There's nothing there, dude. It's literally a blank rock with a black sky, dude. There was nothing to see. So I don't really get your weird... your weird ass comment, to be honest, bro. Oh, look at this piece of white paper. Oh, yeah, that's amazing. Yeah, wow. Cheers, dude. I mean, there's times to get excited, and then there's kind of like being a bit of a knob by the looks of it. Perfect, 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 boys. Look at that.
Extraction mode on.
Don't think you can grab them. Oh, I don't know. I'll grab that one. Well, we don't. Yeah, I mean, all we do is we just get the elite team to do what they want to do, rather than listening to whoever it is who decides what the developers are doing. It's got to be Braben and Co, innit? Do you reckon he's even got anything to do with it? Do you reckon he just sees it as a business these days? Just lost all passion for all things spacefaring because his mate Chris Roberts is kicking his ass, and he just knows he's lost the fight. So now he's like, I don't know, how can I put it? He's being, I don't know, stubborn. And rather than trying to take them head on, he's just like, oh, I don't care, bro. You know, I've already made my game. I'd still like to know if they're friends. Every time I mention Chris Roberts and Mr. Braben, I seem to get different answers that they actually hate each other, or that they're actually still the best of friends and things. I mean, does anyone actually... Do they ever talk about their relationship in any way, shape or form? Or is it... Are they... Is it an unwritten rule you don't mention such things to... Look at that all the way over there, dude. That's gone miles away. When you lose a ship, the entire inventory goes. If it happens in space, you recover the stuff in a spawned... Yeah, that's not what happened to me, though, Black. What happened was I went to New Babbage, right? I finally figured out what I'd done wrong with the knickknacks. So I knew my guns were at New Babbage, so I took the Aurora over to New Babbage. And I took all the guns from the local inventory and put them on the Aurora. I then flew the Aurora to... I can't remember. I think it was Port Olisar. It might have been Ambitious, but Olisar or Ambitious. Anyway, and what happened was I took a phone call just after I'd landed on Tuesday night. So I didn't get a chance to hangar the ship. It was landed, everything was fine, and it got put away. I didn't think much of it. So after the phone call, I came back, still in the game, and summoned the Aurora back to the pad and retrieved it. Went onto the Aurora, and everything was gone on it, dude. There was no inventory at all on the Aurora. Completely vanished. I thought maybe I'd got the wrong Aurora, so I double checked, but the other one was still blown up or destroyed. You know, I've got the duplicate Auroras. I can't see the beam, dudes. Can't see the line. You want to know if you could put the Dragonfly in the Cutty? I don't know what a Dragonfly is, dude. She's been behaving today, Archigeo. She's. I shouldn't say it out loud, mate, because now it's all going to go to shit, right? But we haven't, apart from just a bit of bad luck with mining, She's actually doing alright. But I do feel like it's time to cut our losses. Or should I say bank and count our eggs. Come on.
Extraction mode on.
I can imagine in days, weeks, months, decades to come where you will be able to get stronger lasers for like the rock or quickly switch power so you can do exactly what we've just done. Hey, this would be cool. See, this is something that I'd say for any other game, right? I'd be like, yeah, you're dreaming, mate. But imagine, right? This is a cool idea. What about if your space rovers, yeah? Oh, shit, this would be cool. So say you'd got, what about you could get out of this shit, right? Yeah? Out of the rock. You could go around to the area at the back, right? And I can actually use my tractor beam tool, okay? So first of all, I'd unlock basically some strapping that is some like heavy plexiglass timbers. And what I could do is I could go around to the back, undo the strapping, use my tractor beam and bring over a large plasti beam log essentially and place it in a V formation around the rock. I could even like batten it down maybe, like with a pinion gun or something, so that you can actually go to areas like this where rocks are on a really steep slope, but actually create like a V gathering area from a physics enablement point of view. How cool would that be? And if it was any other game, I'd be like, yeah, mate, that's never going to happen. But in this, I actually don't see any reason why it literally couldn't happen. Because I'm pretty sure if somebody else had a rock, yeah, that they could park it so that all these bits landed near the wheel or something, you know? That'd be neat, man. Hang on, where's the last rock? Do I have another rock nearby? There it is. Okay, last one, dudes.
Fracturing mode on.
Don't like where that is. No, we're not going back to prison, Archie. Not to that. Well, I'm gonna try not to anyway. When I started my Star Citizen today, so that was the Dragonfly. Let's have a look. What's this then, Lethian? Sorry, mate. Dragonfly. Oh, dude, what the fuck is that? A freaking Star Wars freaking hoverbike thing? No way, bro. Is that in the game? Can you actually use that in the game, or is it just? Yeah, Wensex has got his beers and goodies in. Anything we're expecting to see in particular, Mario? Or? The Rock DS is a two-person rock with a swappable laser. Why would you want a two-person rock then? So one person can mine and one person can tractor, or? No, exactly what I said, Black Sheep. It's clearly a glitch, because like I said, I mean, what I'm saying, you know, it wasn't about getting permission or anything like that. Just exactly what I've done 100 times before. I picked up some stuff, I landed it. The only difference is it was on the pad for too long, and it said, you know, loitering or something, whatever it says, and it put it away, and when it came back, there was nothing there, dude. I didn't do anything wrong. I didn't do anything different to what I normally do. It didn't crash. I didn't log out. I think just another Star Citizen bug. It'll probably pop up, you know what I mean? I'll probably crash the Aurora at some point, and it'll respawn a second one like some sort of duplicate, and lo and behold, all that gear will be on it. I'm sure it's out there somewhere in some long lost bit of digital code, but yeah, just weird, dude. So why I'm testing the Aurora with, I think I'm still, oh no, I took it out. I was testing it with a magazine. But I think everything worked as expected after that, so I put the magazines back in the ambitious station. I think one of the things I'll do is I just won't leave things in the ship inventory from now on. I'll leave it, you know, if I land and I'm going to log out, I'll simply take it out of the ship, pop it in the local inventory, and then if I need it on next login, you know, just simply take it out. I actually don't know where to go to get my hand mining tool back, to be honest. Because there's no med bay, is there? There's no medical facility at Port Olisar. Or at least I couldn't find one anyway. Did I lose all the ore in the rock? Oh my fucking god. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Oh, you have to be kidding me. That is like 4 hours of mining down the drain. Oh, I don't believe it's not butter, dudes. It is, isn't it? Ooh. Slow down a bit, dude. Why am I not seeing the inventory? That is no way. Is that what I've only? Yeah, 1 page, 2 pages, 3 pages, 4 pages. I don't know if it loops. Jesus fuck, dudes. Jesus fuck, dudes. Damn, bro. You had me well spotted. Who was that? Cozy. Well fucking spotted, though, bro. Good God. Have we actually got all the rock? We have it. Should we get the fuck out of here, boys? I think I'm not in SRV mode. Let's have a look what that...
Extraction mode on.
It's back. Look, 50 out of 80. Oh, Jesus Christ, boys. Oh, man, I was about to be quite a sad little camper there. I really was. Good God, mate. Should we go and say what we've made? I did say earlier we should probably actually count the chickens at this stage, right? I think there is about spot on, isn't it? Woo, lads and lasses, it's all just nearly gone horribly wrong. It was, Shades. I saw Buck say about checking the ship as well, so I thought we'll check the cargo. We'll get in and out, which will happen anyway as part of checking the cargo. I'll get back, see if it's like in the ship inventory for some, you know, completely inexplainable reason. Oh man, rough indeed. Yeah, well spotted though, Cozy. But points for laser eyes, bro. All right, let's get the hell out of here, dudes. So where's the best place for me to sell this, guys? where can I actually sell this? Or where would you suggest is a good place? Kind of cool, man. And that does look mad. Yeah, I'd like to own my own cutlass, to be honest, Laker. I'd actually really like to own my own cutlass. I really like this ship, and then use that to make the money to get a prospector, perhaps. That would probably have been an uninstall. It would definitely have been a moment of deep contemplation. Oh my lord. The TDD, you gotta stop using these weird acronyms, guys. You gotta stop pretending you've got a big penis in chat and actually tell me what that means. I don't know what a TDD is. P over a Lagrange point. Now, a Lagrange point is orbital markers, isn't it? Or is that somewhere like Brio's, is it? I don't know how I'd know what a Lagrange point was, unless you mean the L1s, which I assume is what you mean. So I could either go back to crew L1. Is that right? Or the TD on the planet. It's actually named... It doesn't help me though, does it? TDD. What does it mean? Sometimes on this planet it just says TDD. I've got a TPF. I mean, we could go... Where are we? I mean, I could go to Arc Core, couldn't I? Which isn't too far away. Are we far enough out of... Let's go there. Any reason to go anywhere else for this kind of stuff, or... You know, do I get more money? I don't know if I... So hang on then. So we want to see if we can actually land here, don't we? Without getting screwed on a bay. Now, that's going to disappear now, isn't it? So the only way for me to lock back into that is back into Skyline. Back into this. Wrong planet. Oh my god. Daymar. Where am I? So if I lock back into Arc Core, which it's not gonna let me. Why have they got this overlay of the main ship on this part? Yeah, I can't lock into it, dudes. Won't let me click it again. See, that's gotta be fixed, man. This makes it so frustrating. So TDD and TPF, they're places I can sell, are they, Marine? You know, I have to keep the Spondulix drive lit up in order to see where I'm going. Because if I turn it off, it freaking vanishes, look. It would be so nice to have sort of like a, you know, a panel down here where I can go into, I don't know, like go to menu, local, I don't know, whatever it is, POIs, and go, oh yeah, there's the Lagrange, there's this, there's the, oh fuck, probably shouldn't do that in what's it mode, should I? That seems to be a sorely missing element of the game. Is it here on this little, oh it is. There's a Drake Cutlass Blue down there. Oh, there's somebody else already here. Oh, shit. There's somebody else already here. Shall I, How do I do this, then? Can I land on this? Or is that going to get me in trouble? Well, there's fucking has millions of people here, man. Okay. How do I sell? Are we going to be alright here? Selling all our stuff, or? We've got a Cutlass Black. Oh no, that's not a Cutlass Black. That looks different to mine. Oh no, it isn't. No, it is the same as mine. And I think there was another one, wasn't there? Didn't I see another one over here as well, or maybe not? Do I want orange now? Don't I? Blue is for. That's the blue one is for picking up the rock, isn't it? So I'm guessing this is the orange one, where we may be able to sell that one. Oh, is a Cutlass Blue different to a Cutlass Black, and not just in the sense of it's a different colour then, no? Someone's already half-inched all the loot, look. Now it would... Oh, nice. Nice, look. And it's also got a tractor beam, but it hasn't got a mining module. Which is a shame, isn't it? But yeah, that's quite handy, actually. I think I'll also take some spare glow sticks. Yeah, that's good, that's good. That's good, boys. Now, do I sell maybe here, do I? Select a location. Hopefully it'll show me the rock. No. Does it show me the rock? Oh, or does it? No, that's buy. That's why. Sorry. Sell. Select location. Oh, yeah. Select the rock. Aphorite. I've got 10 grand of Aphorite. That doesn't seem very good. And I've got 7,000. This doesn't look right, dudes. 7,000 Dollarine. Got it. Oh, boys! 100,000 Hadanite, dudes. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Not bad, boys. Not bad for a first run, really. Putting it all together. I like you, mate. You're a good lad, you are.
What can I do for you?
Tell me a joke, bro. How's it going, mate? You make it very hard to click on this.
Yeah, fine.
I'm gonna... farewell, my fine friend. What a lovely gentleman. Oh, take care, Dick. Stay safe out there, bro. Stay safe, man. Stay safe. So on the moons, you can sell at any depot, which is where you are now. So pretty much anywhere then, yeah. Planetside ports are Lawville. Planetside ports are Lawville, Area 18, or Microtech. I thought Microtech was the name of the planet. I'm getting confused. Does it have so does Microtech have an orbiting station as well? Called Microtech, does it? I thought it was Port Tressler. So New Babbage, so Microtech has New Babbage as its primary city in Port Tressler. Not what's it, surely. And then the other one that I know a little bit about, you've obviously got Crusader, which has got... This is a bit of a weird one, because this is a gas giant. So instead of having a New Babbage planetary side, it has Port Olisar. No, it has Orison. And then its station is Port Olisar, isn't it? And I'm currently using as my sort of home base Crew L1, which is Ambitious Dream. Because from what I can gather, unless you can tell me I've just like been a bit daft, I can't find on Port Olisar a med bay. So I can't make it my home. So... And I haven't really been anywhere else. I think we have been... I think we have been to Hurston. What's Hurston's orbital? Does Hurston have an orbital? Everest Harbour. I don't think I've been to that one. But yeah, just starting to get to know a little bit about it, aren't we? Looks like Daymar's got quite a lot on it, hasn't it? There's quite a lot of... Man, just look at that ship, dude. To think I've just been flying that around, getting in and out of it. Gathering ores, coming back, dropping it off. 100k. Awesome, dudes. That is so cool. TDD will buy more from you and have a shorter tick rate. Refresh. So, you mean we are affecting local prices then? So if I go sell loads of Hadanite here, I can't just keep doing it, Marie. So I'm better to go to a place called TDD, am I? Blue is for bounty hunting or policing as it has prisoner pods in the back. Oh, wow. What? Hang on. When you go bounty hunting, you actually can capture them. And put them in... Oh, no way. What? For real, dude? Should we just have a quick look at missions while we're here? See if there's a... Oh, there might be. Oh, there is. Oh, there is. Should we go and do a pew pew one? Security work assessment. Accept offer. And we're going to track that one. Oh, man, it's post-Wang. It's Return of the Wang, dudes. Oh, no, boys. We made... That was 100,000, Jeek. 100,000 we made on that one, dude. Right, engines on. Started in cruise control there, dudes. So we're gonna... we presumably will want to come up and out of atmosphere a bit, won't we? Let's rotate that bad boy around. It went so badass. The Wang is a difficult mission, mate. It's so easy to confuse the Wangs, you know? Really difficult to confuse the Wangs. I need a coffee, man. I really, really need a coffee. Alright, so we should... I am tracking it, right? So how do I know, out of this babbling mess of things, how do I know which one is my... It's a very good point. How do I know which is my mission objective with all this clusterfuck of things going on my heads-up display, dudes? It says go to security post WAN. And what's this? I can't really show you, but you see this here? What's this? That very bottom middle of my screen, circle with a triangle on it. What does that even mean? What is that? Ah, it's the square, isn't it? I think. Is it the square? I've just seen it. That's where we want to go, isn't it? Now it's obstructed. But it's not on the other side of the planet, is it? So why can't I warp there now? Why can't I warp there, dude? Yayla. Oh, it is on the other side of the planet then. Oh, the circles. Ah, is that what it is? So it's the rock in the back. Ah, gotcha. If you do the cave bounties, I haven't done a cave bounty yet. Yeah, all right, we'll consider that in a minute then. So why can't I get here then? I thought dotted line meant it was on the other side of the planet. So this isn't on the other side of the planet, is it? Maybe it's because I've not plotted it. Ah, I've only tracked it. Is that different to plotting it in here? Is it? Hang on, it's on Dalamar, isn't it? Daymar, sorry. Right, let's not confuse our wangs. Where's Wang? This is so weird. Accepted. Security work assessment. Untrack. Track. Alright. So we know that's doing that, isn't it? I think we need to go to Yayla, don't we? Which is this. And this is where I got confused last time. And we want to go to security post 1, don't we? Which is there. It doesn't let me choose it, guys. I think that's where I get confused. I'm trying to click on it to plot a course, but it won't let me. So the only thing I can do is like, I don't know, like choose almost like just choose Yayla. Is there a reason why I can't choose this here? It seems very ass backwards. I mean, I can go to the Crusader area, click Yayla from here and set a route to that. Maybe do it in sequence, perhaps. That's all I can think of. And then when we get closer, maybe try locking in on it. It's on a different... Yeah, sorry, yeah. Is there a reason why I can't track it, though? Wang is on Yayla, it's blocked by Daymar. How's day 6 on the verse tree? We've actually made some bank today. We've made like 100,000, but we haven't. We've only really made 60,000 because I have... obviously, I have unfortunately hired the Cutty again. Which is about 40 grand with a rock. So we're 60,000 up at the moment, Dusty. So as I get a bit closer here, I should be able to now maybe track in up to Yayla. Security post Wang is there, isn't it? And set a route. There we go. Alright, alright. So just don't get too greedy with the tracking. You know, get there first and then pinpoint it in, perhaps. Might be getting a bit overzealous with tracking a full journey in. Yeah, you normally plot to the moon, find it. Yeah, I think that's what I'll start doing from now on. I mean, I assume you're supposed to be able to click post 1. And it's a bit glitchy, I assume. So here's the other thing, because... oh, and now, because we're tracking it, we'll be able to see this now. Let me just check. If I wanted to put all shields... Because I notice all my things are weird, look. Because I'm going to want everything on shields, is that right? Is that shields there? Because I've never done this before. Is that all on shields if I do that? You're supposed to be able to do lots of things with the map. You imagine. Yeah, you and me both, mate. Now this looks beautiful. This does look nice. Look at this. Gorgeous, man. Damn, dude. Like they could create. I'll tell you what, as an RPG, For, what's it, Squadron 42. My god. Imagine like handcrafted bases and things. It's going to be amazing, isn't it? So Stanton is a system, yeah? And Crusader is simply a planet, yeah? And Crusader simply has 2 orbiting moons. Is that basically what I'm looking at here? So the Stanton system has how many planets exactly? Oh shit, we're gonna be in... We're going to be in pew-pew range, aren't we? Fuck. Fuck. What kind of range can that thing still hit me at? I just kissed the ground. $136 meters up here. I think we're in a safe spot, but just over there, isn't it? You can see it just above. Gotta get a screen of that, guys. Because I don't want to be too far away. I was going to try coming in behind it, but I just don't know where the behind part is of that. Because even if I zoom in, that is low visibility, man. Whereabouts is the turret? Is the turret like looking that away? Or is the turret looking that away? I'm bugging if I can tell, guys. Yeah, everyone always tells you can park beyond the station. That's the kind of information that doesn't help you if you don't know which is the front and which is the back, though, bro. I do seem to be under its ability to shoot at me here, though. How do I put all shields forwards? Because I noticed my forward shields are at 47, look. They've just come back to... oh, shit! Well, that's not working how I intended it to work at all, is it? What's an asshole? See, last time I had to walk about 4.5 miles. It's like he's always got an angle on me, man. Shields are back up to 49. $944 meters down there. Oh, I know I can drive it. Yeah. Just every time we do this, we always get... It's always suggested that we try and... Getting hammered, man. Getting absolutely hammered. I just personally don't see how I'm supposed to... land in underneath that fucker, man. It's like he's got a 360 rotation. I just don't see how. There, you see, it doesn't seem to be able to get me there, does he? So maybe, as long as you come towards this large, it's just seeing where this larger bit is, isn't it? Which is not easy, man. But yeah, that's the butt end of it, isn't it? Scary stuff, dudes. Well, that's the closest I've ever got to one, so... He's definitely not able to get at me back here, is he? Or very unlikely, anyway. Crazy stuff, man. Alright, well we made it, albeit a little bit. I also did, you know what I didn't do? I didn't refuel, did I? Which is very, oh, and I haven't really got any healing either. I think I've got 4 heal sticks. Yeah, that's how I ended up in prison. I may or may not have shot some people. Now, are we actually in the right place? There's already 4. It's already down to 4 hostiles, look. The station's not supposed to shoot at you. Yeah, I mean, I suppose, I can believe it. You know, I suppose this station's been attacked by an invading pirate crew that have somehow hacked the systems to stop, you know, support crews getting in. I can understand why they're firing, but as you say, they're not supposed to be, though, are they? I just need to learn how to tell the front from the back. At least now I've done that, which I've never done before. So that's partially helped me understand a little bit about what's going on here. Leanie's working today. I really need a coffee, guys. Like really need a coffee, man. No, if I get hit, it's C, isn't it? I hold, is it C? I hold C and then stab myself, right? Next, the hostiles will go, oh, they will, Marie. Okay, alright, cool. Now, is it white? Are the dudes in white the stormtroopers? Are they the good guys in this? Or could that be different here? Alright, boys, alright, let's... I'm not seeing anyone, boys. Oh, I think I just... Who's that? Who's that? Who's that? Who's he? Is he a good guy? Is he a bad guy? He looks purple, dudes. Chat, good guy, hostile or not hostile? Shoot the ones... He's got like a purple thing on his back. Looks like there's quite a lot of them over there, boys. I don't know. It's really hard to tell. You can't just shoot him, Des. If I shoot him, I end up back in fucking space prison for 6 hours, bro. That's what happened yesterday, mate. Red eyes mean shit. I didn't see his eyes. And if I didn't see his eyes, there's no way you saw his eyes. I just don't know. I don't know who's friendly and who ain't. Yeah, this is where I got sent to prison. Alright. I can't make out if he's a friendly or not. He looks like blue. He's purple, right? He's definitely purple. I think. This dude's, he's got blue arms and a white. That's cheating. He's 2 colours. How am I supposed to know what to do with the dude who's got 2 colours, man? I mean, you know what I'm saying? He's blue and white. Yeah, I noticed it stayed at 4, but did I get a you just shot a good guy warning or not? I mean, this dude is clearly purple and blue. This guy looks white and blue. Oh, God! Oh, Jesus, I'm so fucking panicked then. That's a good guy, right? I'm pretty sure that is a good guy. No, that is not a fucking good guy. Oh, shit. Purple? Purple or not? It's only saying 3 down. It is very hard to tell. There he is. There's a dude. There's a dude. You just see his... Oh shit, did he just get back up? 2 hostiles remaining, dudes. Prison? What? No, I'm not prison. No, I'm not. Because there's no icon in the top right-hand corner. Oh shit! I think I shot him in the dick, dude. Switching mag. 13 rounds. Making sure, boys. Making sure. Where's the last one, bros? We will grab that. Got any rounds in it? 12 rounds. Shotgun. I think I'll switch back, to be honest. Where else can we go? I'm missing an area, aren't I, that goes round the back to like the... I'm trying to think where it is. There's like an admin-y sort of zone, isn't there? Is it down another level? Can it... Oh shit! Motherfucker. Don't harm allies. Oh no. Am I alright? Have I just fucked it? No, he's got purple. Man, that is hard to tell, dudes. I'm sorry, but that is hard to tell who's a good guy and who's a bad guy. And you know what? I haven't got a freaking what's it. I'm alright, yeah? We've cleared, yeah? That's clear, yeah? I think. But let's loot this dude. Let's see what he's got. Has he got a... What would be nice is a tractor beam, wouldn't it? Why is that taking so long? We got the cash, did we? Nice, nice. That did not seem to want to... It's like it's... Oh, what the hell? Artimex Core. What are these? These are P4AR magazines. Not really anything I want in there. Let's have a look in the... No. Open. No. Open legs. No. Nothing in there. It's like all my inventory's just like gone completely freaky, innit? Now I do have the gun on my back, don't I? You're right, Master D's. Boston, yeah. If I'd got the tractor beam, we'd be laughing. But I don't think that's going to happen somehow. Mercury gloves. It's a bit unfortunate we had that glitch where all my fancy stuff's gone. I think this was the room I was looking for, Lord. I'm always really wary in here, though. I was like, because we've had respawns, haven't we? Got a tractor. Oh, we have got a tractor beam. Oh, you're right. Yes, it's the mining tool I haven't got, isn't it? Oh, you're absolutely right, dude. Oh my god, the inventory's taking forever, dude. Do you think we're about 40k? That don't look good, does it? We're gonna 30k and then Space Marine 40k into the inevitable 50k. You might have an inventory glitch. What's the inventory fucking glitch? Is that something else I don't know about? Let me just go in there. Let's come into here. It's not looking good, is it, boys? It's not looking good at all. Is there another way up? Let me try dragging the body for a minute. I think that's so cool. And then we'll drop him. We'll loot him. Yeah, it's not opening my... his inventory's fine, but my inventory's fucked, dudes. Let's turn him over. He's already turned over. Right, let's drop him then. What does turnover actually do? Does he actually flip him over, or? No, doesn't do anything. I can't believe it, dudes. I think I'm fucked. Maybe glass is fine. Inventory is not. Well, I suppose we completed the mission, but it means I'm not going to get any. Not going to get any actual cash out of it, am I? As in, mind you, the guns don't sell for that much. To be fair, do they? Can we loot any of these? Oh man, the inventory is such a problem. I think probably 70-80% of my issues have been inventory related. It's like earlier with the Hadonite, wasn't it? I mean, just today alone is inventory, innit? I mean, they've got big problems with that, man. Like, big problems with it. Is it worse than it's ever been on the? Because I don't actually remember the inventory being that fucked. but it seems to be like the #1 issue that I face with 3171. All these beautiful guns I could take, man. Oh, this all started happening with 317. What, the inventory issues? Really, dude? Oh wow, that's cool. Yeah, you still have to drag one item at a time, which, you know, it's a pain in the ass, but, you know, I don't mind that. Yeah, it's far from ideal, but, you know, if it works, right? Whereas at the moment, I seem to have endless inventory issues. It's just like nothing but, dude. And I know I'm not the only one with it, so... Can't filter it because nothing comes up, Dr. Nasis. That's what I mean. Just like nothing, there's nothing here. So, I don't see how a filter's gonna... Just doesn't even bring anything up, bro. It's just like dead, isn't it? It's like there's nothing there at all. It's a good job we sold all that Hadanite, isn't it? So how am I going to fix that then? Is that turn it on and off again option, is it? Or... Have a quick look. Nope. So they redid a loot table. 315 to 316 were pretty stable. What are we on at the minute? Are we on 317? And 317.1 is due for release at some point, is it? I wonder if it all... Well, no. Oh shit! Did I leave my back door open? Oh my god! I think I left all the doors open. That was a bit naughty, wasn't it? That was naughty. Close. Well, hang on a minute. I swear those doors looked open from the outside. Let's see what happens if I do inventory here. Oh, we're on 317.1, are we? Yeah, the inventory's completely fucked. If I quit out now, I'm going to be back on the station, though, aren't I? Will all my rock and my cutties still be okay? I mean, obviously I'll lose any inventory they've got, but from what I can ascertain, I don't have any inventory. I'm pretty sure we emptied out the rock, and I never put anything in the cutty anyway, did I? So, unless anyone's got a fix for the inventory bug, yeah, it's like it's not a bad idea, but yeah, clicking that ain't doing nothing. Fly to a station, what, instead of logging out here, or does that not really matter if I've not got cargo? Could always it has got a bed, hasn't it? I could always go up. Should we just try that and see what happens? It's just a shame because all that loot's gone though. Now, no matter what happens, it's another example of playing a gameplay loot, but not getting to finish it, isn't it? It's yeah, but part of the reason to do that is to get some ammo, isn't it? Such a shame, man. Such a shame. Just when everything was going really well. But obviously, I have to fix this. I can't carry on playing without that, can I? So you reckon... So how would I... Hang on. So how do I find OM1? Is there any way to find OM1? Or do I just have to look at a bazillion things in the heads-up display? Yeah, it's not been a bad day, Arcadia. I mean, this is the first bug today that involves me. Oh, there's Grim Hex. Everyone was telling me about. What is Grim Hex? Shall I just go and have a look? What's Grim Hex, dude? Grim Hex is a no-law system. Oh, is this where all the pirates hang out, is it? Oh, am I about to get shot to shit then? I've got Yala. Oh my god, why am I bouncing? Oh my god, that's because my speed's crazy. So how do you find OM1? That will be somewhere around the edge of the planet, presumably, right? But am I not going to be able to see it because I'm in an asteroid field? No, I haven't made 2 million pluses. We got gifted some cash. I haven't actually made that much, dude, which is why I'm a bit reluctant to spend what we were given too early, so I don't ruin the gameplay loop, really, bro. So there's no way for me to... I mean, I suppose I could... I mean, we could head back to Yala, couldn't we? And and then see if I can find OM1. There's OM2, so that's like the equivalent of the South Pole, is it? Is that alright? And I suppose from there we could have a bash at logging out then, yeah? Let's see what happens. Lie down. That's so cool. And don't I get an option to log out if I... Well, I thought you had a log out option when you laid down. How do you log out? Constructed with 100% recycled metals. Yeah, how? That's weird. I thought lying down gave me the log out option. Down and left. Ah, right. Nice one. Nice one, dude. Cheers. I thought last time I just looked up like I did at the med bay. So fingers crossed then. Persistent universe, enter Star Citizen. We've only made 60 grand today, dudes. And it's already 1:15. Oh man. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about, Apostle. Yeah, just be a couple of breeze blocks, a couple of wing nuts floating through space, man, you know? Yeah, definitely. Alright, let's... well, we're still in the shit. Let's see if we can actually access our inventory. Yeah. There we go. So let's pop that down there and throw in that. I've still got my 4 healing sticks, haven't I? I'll leave that. God damn, dudes. God damn, dudes. We got the bunker mission, didn't we? How much did we get for that? Was it did we get much or not? It's about 15 grand, right? 15-ish grand. Not seeing any. Oh, this is Yayla, isn't it? Is Yayla any good for mining, dudes? Or is that probably not? Let's just see. Let's see if we can go back to, what would it be? Contracts manager. Let's have a look at mercenary. Let's claim jumpers. Provide backup. Bounty hunter maintenance. Deliveries. Frustrated with Kovalex. Need it delivered to Grim Hex. Let's do this. Let's have a bash at this delivery mission. So go to Kovalex station. How do I know where that is? Will that be tracked in here? Kovalex. Let's go and try and do a delivery mission. Okay. Why is that not calibrated? Because we're only tracking it, not plotted into it, yeah? It says travel to Kovalex. Where's that, dudes? How do I know where Kovalex is? It says... Oh, it says on Daymar, Kovalex. There we go, there we go, there we go. Oh, no, hang on. Is it like a little orbiting station, is it? Set route. Okay. Bish, bash, bosh. No power? What do you mean, no power? Why is it saying I've got no power? What does it mean by no power? Engines off, engines on. Okay. This is a new one. Anybody know? Can you mine with a ship but not on a planet? Asteroids? Yeah, you can do like prospecting, can't you? It may, your ship might disappear if you get out of it after bed logging. Oh my god, how many hoops do you have to jump through, dude? But at the moment, I want to know why it's saying no power. Shall I shut down? Shall I just shut down everything? You shut down engines, but it won't let me. What about to shut down systems? There we go. That was weird. That was that glitch from us logging out, was it? Didn't like that, did it? She did not like that, boys. Oh, do you think that could be? Do you think it's because it's all in shields? Is that why? Oh, I never thought about that. Oh, so she couldn't boot up properly. Oh, dude, it could have been, couldn't it? I never thought about that, Joshua. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, but yeah. No, I'm not out of gas. I've got hydrogen and quantum fuel, haven't I? So I need to. Are we landing on this then? Are we? And we presumably would like to have some kind of comms at the moment. Can you do that from here? Menu, is it? Menu, comms. Not quite make out what we're looking at here. So what's is Kovalax? Is Kovalax okay? Where we? Is Kovalax like the Mos Eisley spaceport of pirates and shenanigans? Why am I not seeing an open comms channel thing coming up, guys? I assume I can't just land on here, no? Wow, check this thing out. This looks mad, man. Dude, this thing's like been blown up, hasn't it? Wow, look at that. Isn't that cool, dude? Wowzers. Oh, dude. That's neat. So Kovalax is... Kovalax has seen better days by the looks of it. Shall we, should we put her down and see if there's a way on board? Let's have a look. Like, what did it say we were supposed to be doing? It just said search. No, it was accepted, wasn't it? Frustrated with Kovalax. I had an important issue with Kovalax and apparently was waiting at Gundo when they had a big accident there. They said the delivery was going to be late, but it's been months now and they're still telling me the same exact thing. Doesn't tell us anything about... It's kind of a bit of a mystery, isn't it? Do I have to go extra vehicular, do you think? Is this an EVA one? What do you reckon? Shall I get out and see if we can get in there? Could be, couldn't it? Could be fun. Shall I shut the engines down? And see what happens? I have no idea how to control the character in 0G though. I'll take it we just open... Oh man, this is crazy, dudes. Should really have a drink before we go out, but... What happens when I step off here? Am I just gonna fall down, or what? Oh, what the hell, bro? Oh, wow, that's freaking cool, dude. Holy shit, boys. Is there a way to land, my dude? Oh, whoa. You know what might be an idea? What about if I go into ship? No, I don't want ship actually, do I? How do I... How do I rotate my dude? Oh, there we go. New messages pending. Man, this is... Oh, dude!
Hey, Darnell. It's Racine over at Corporate Ops. Give me a shout back when you clock in. Just wanted to follow up a bit on the distro issue. Talk to you in a bit. Bye.
Oh, wow, this is mad, man. This is like crazy.
Still need to sync up about the power distribution problem. Where are you, man?
I'm floating around, mate. I'm floating around. I don't know where we're going, boys. This zero G thing is crazy, man. How do we get in there? Think I have to go around, or... Oh man, I'm gonna get so lost. Oh, dude. No, I don't think there's... Oh mate, I'm totally lost. That's where we came in, right? Don't think these doors work, do they? I need some of them like space boots that you can like maglock boots, innit? There may be hostiles in here. What, for real, dude? What is what actually legit? We might have some hostiles, so probably want to get my gun out then, yeah. Did someone say you can use your tractor beam yourself? Yeah, I think you can, yeah, but I don't actually know where to go, dudes. Doesn't seem to be any way around. That lift is definitely not. Kind of weird how he moves around, dude. So that's like sort of straight up, isn't it? Oh, deck 3. Oh, here we go. Man, this is fucking crazy, dudes. New messages pending.
Hey babe, I just got the package you sent. Thanks a million for the Moby mod. It is incredible.
This is so hard.
Anyways, the crew surprised me with a shindig.
Right, we did. Hey, Anya!
Holy shit, is that a bottle of Esquire?
Damn right.
How did you afford this?
Let's talk. Hey, Darnell! Hey! Darnell!
Oof.
Get in on this! Oh, come on!
Jeez, Darnell, look, just one. Maybe a sip. There we go.
Bye, Anya! Let's go. Darnell, one more.
Hey, look, I'm gonna get back to it, but let me know how your dissertation's going.
Oh,
Anyway, I love you.
you see a light flashing.
Thank you again for the present. Bye, babe.
This is hard, man. Not shall I go back down there or? This is a new room, isn't it? That looks like a door of death there, doesn't it? Oh! Damn, dude, this is crazy tricksy. Why is it not letting me, won't let me access it for some reason? Oh, here we go. Oh, no, yeah, no, maybe. No, that's just P8. That's just looking at the SMG, isn't it? No, that is not letting me look at that, dudes. Maybe it doesn't matter. So where am I supposed to go? Fly backwards when you fire. No, because I think I've still got balance thrusters, Weetabix. So think of it as like coupled mode still. So I don't press forwards and then just keep going forwards. So it is 0G, but my suit has got like a coupled mode. So when I press forwards, I move forwards, but then I do decelerate. So it is 0G, but it's also not decoupled. Is that where did I come from here or? Is this where I just came from? I think it was, wasn't it? This didn't go. Oh wow, that goes fast when you There's another panel here, look. Retrieve data. Oh, what the hell? That is a lot of info, man. That's the one we heard that one, didn't we? Man, there's a lot of... Covalent shipping has a long history in helping authorities eliminate the transport of illegal goods. As such, starting this week, all cargo moving through Covalent shipping centres in Stanton will be subjected to heightened scan protocols and secure. Oh, how long have I got left on my health? O2's 91%. Recovered comms. Another recovered comms. Okay. You think that will let me read the other one now, maybe? They have to be done sort of partially in sequence, maybe? That was not the right button there, was it? Jesus. Yeah, I can't read that comms. Login required. Nothing, boys. And the package is down there. So it could be... You think that's a broken window on the floor above us? Maybe we can go another... No, that's where we came from though, isn't it? Nothing below me. Definitely nothing there. Do you think we were going the right way? Should we go back to that room? definitely no holes in these windows, is there? Hang on a minute, what's that? That looks like we could get through there, doesn't it? Because that just looks weird. How come I can't get through there then? That just looks weird, doesn't it? Actually, maybe it's up against the glass. I feel like we've gone the right way to the room. Let me go and check that room. Man, this is so weird in 0G, but also quite manageable. He says, until you clip your feet on something. Oh man, dude, what am I stuck on? There's got to be something in this room. That door is having none of it, is it? Definitely can't interact with that console there. Nothing on the roof, I don't think. See, I'm a bit worried about this. Look, see, I have a feeling maybe we're supposed to go through there, but that does not look like a healthy door, does it, to me? Do you know what I mean? Can't click the panel. This is all glass here, isn't it? There's no way out. What the hell? Oh, dude, there's no fucking window there. Yeah, you see that moving, Wheats, look. There was no freaking glass in the window, man. I didn't realise. That's the package we're after there. We better put that away then, haven't we? Grab that. Dude, this is mad. Is it still with me, yeah? Is all of that maybe without glass? It's hard to tell, isn't it? Dude, this is crazy, bro. I think it was up, wasn't it? We wanted to go. Do you think we might get attacked on the way out? I'm not so sure how I could quickly drop, because my my left click drop has not been reliable, has it? I remember if it was up or down here. It's got to be down, hasn't it? Oh, careful, careful, careful. Will I still... Oh, I won't be able to open the door, will I? I won't be able to open the door, will I? Shall I leave the parcel here? Because it might just vanish into space. Or oh no, hang on. Hang on. Maybe I came in on the side door. I might have done the side door. Oh, I did. Oh my god, this is fucking crazy, dudes. I need to get rid of them knobs in chat. Fuck off. Dude, I'm actually in... So basically, at some point, these seats are going to have, like, proper 0G, are they? So sorry, proper, like, thrusters and things, yeah? From what I've been told. Just look at that, man. That's crazy, bro. In the dark void of space. That is so neat. And then, does gravity... Oh, dude, that is so cool. And presumably I can... place. Oh, no. What happened then? Place. We'll tuck you right in down there, look. Man, that is some crazy stuff, dude. Close. Wow. I can't believe we just did that, dude. This is what... Remember, this is exactly what I said would be cool about the frigates in No Man's Sky. Actually being able to sort of like zero G around. Dude, I'm completely fucking mind blown, boys. Like completely mind blown. So all that really needs is a bit of pew pew and off you go, really, isn't you? Drop off crate. Okay. Damn, that's insane. That is truly truly spectacular, man. Felt good, actually. The zero G feels... No, it's saying I haven't got a... Right, so is that because I don't have that locked in, dudes? How would I do this, guys? Where's... Oh, drop-off crate is on Yayla. And the crate... Drop-off... I've just seen drop-off crate. Where was that? I just saw it. Shit. Oh, there it is. Oh, in Grim Hex. Oh man, that is going to be hard to see, dudes. I can't even see the station, dude. Is it a station or is it this thing? Oh, I can't make that out, dude. I don't know how to get there. Shall I go to Yayla first? Like just plot in a course? How do you just plot in a course to the planet? Alright, let's do that, dudes. Wow, that was mad. Extra vehicle activities. You're right, Scary Billy. How are you, mate? How's things? How's it all going over there? Holy wow. You're right, to watch me the boss for 2 weeks. This will be a shit show. It'll be fine, dude. It'll be fine. Give everyone a nice big fat pay rise, bro. You'll be the cool boss, bro. Be the cool boss. And then we're going to a place called Drop Off Crate at Grim Hex. Will it? It won't let me spool to that yet, will it? I'm still gonna have to come in here, come back down here. Yeah, this is a pain in the ass. This needs resolving ASAP. And we're going to Grim Hex over there, aren't we? Set route, Grim Hex, lovely jubbly. Right, this is where we just were, wasn't it? Now, I can't even make out what that base was. We're 16 clicks out. Let's get rid of the Spondulix drive. I can't even make out what's... Holy shit, is it a base on an asteroid? I think it's a base on an asteroid, dudes. Oh, oh my god! Is it like a shattered asteroid we're connecting? Oh wow, that is fucking cool. Am I getting to land on there, or?
Landing complete. No business to say.
What's that? Landing complete? What? Let me go to menus, comms. Green Imperial Landing Services, 6,000 meters out. Currently hailing.
Landing pad assigned.
Have we got a landing? Have we got a landing platform? I can't make out what that is, dudes. Got no idea, bro. Man, I am lost in this. The last couple of hours, dude. This is mad. Are we even coming in, like, you know, properly here? Where's the landing pad? Oh my god. Some lights on, dude. No, dude, I can't make out what we're looking at. I think we're on the wrong side of the asteroid though. I assume. That was a bit fucking close, wasn't it? Where is that landing area, dude? Not, is that a bay door or something? No. I can see someone else's ship in there. Oh shit, I'm going a bit faster. I just can't see an entrance. I just have no idea how to get in there. Is it on the other side or something? Oh, I think I found it. I think I've found it, guys. Jesus, man. Is it this letterbox here? So I was on the right. So that's probably the exit where I was just looking at them, presumably. I think this is. I don't know if I'm the right way up. Am I the right way up? I'm not, am I? Alright, I think that's it. I think we've done it. Whoa, that's crazy, bro. That is crazy, man. Put this bad boy down. I figured it out, lads. I figured it out. Turn the lights off. Let's get out. Right, so we need to go and pick up that parcel. Dude! Yeah, I could. Now I know. So I'll probably be okay next time. I think I must have gone to the exit door almost. Wasn't it? Almost felt like I'd come all the way around, perhaps. But damn, that is cool. I just freaking landed on a freaking asteroid, boys. Let's. Oh, hang on. I'm not in first. I'm on. Okay. Probably should walk down. Can you actually access buttons without dropping your power plate on your can? I'm gonna have to squeeze through there. Let's come round. Oh, we're not gonna get through. I'm gonna have to go out these doors. Just hope I don't drop it. Hey, it's a delivery quest that so far is going okay, isn't it? Where are we delivering it to? I seem to have lost. Where am I delivering this to? Shall I just go into the station proper, or the game music? I've not disabled it. Let's put it that way. Vehicles only. I assume this is just the normal security, is it, that we've got to go through? It's a big, strong lad, isn't he? Maybe through the elevator then? Right, come on. Don't fuck around, elevator. And I guess lobby? Elevator 4. Right, these are the hangars. Let's just
Welcome
dock
to
the
ASOC
cutty.
vehicle retrieval system.
Store.
Please
Perfect.
visit an
Okay, so that's that put away. I've got a medical bay. Oh wow, this place is grime, man. Frame rate is struggling here, dudes, isn't it? What the hell's the matter with this place? Reception, patient check-in, floaty dude, restrooms. Man, this place is a trash pit, bruh. Elevator going anywhere, or? We've got the lobby. Oh my god, you're going to be a pain in the ass, aren't you? I can't see. I actually see the freaking... Oh dude, that's a nightmare. B1. It's only 2 places. Dude, why does it look like a... So this is a medical facility that has just gone completely to shit, is it? Operating theatre. Man, this is crazy, dudes. Whoa, man. What a backwater shit pit, dude. Got restrooms, pickup and deliveries. That's cool. Pharmacy's good, we need that. That just goes up and down. I would not trust that doctor over there as far as I could throw him, to be honest. You said the admin, didn't you? I'm not really seeing anything that's looking very admin-y. Apart from reception. But what about his insurance claims? Regeneration. This is the exit. So I don't think we want the exit, do we? Reception has a patient check-in. Maybe I missed something back at the start. Was that the elevator we came in? Oh no, it wasn't. Oh no, it was. Ah, hang on, what's this? Oh wow, dude. Hex. Oh, hang on. This is looking a little bit more. Hex. That's just landing pads. Yeah, we were joking about selling kidneys. This is where you come to sell a kidney. Or where you wake up with a kidney missing. Wondering, wow, what happened last night, boys? This place is just all over the place. Oh, exit. Depressurized. Don't think we want to be going out there, do we? No, I'm not going that way. I just want to get a parcel delivered now. Ah, here we go. Here we go. This is looking right, isn't it? Maybe. Hex. Welcome to Hex. No, this isn't it either. It's actually a scary. I actually feel legit uncomfortable here. Do you know what I mean? I take it these elevators don't all go to different places, right? An elevator just takes you to the various landing pads. Yeah, I think these are just elevators. Well, I think they are anyway. There's a dead dude. A couple of players who have had. I see no admin dudes. I literally see no admins unless it's in the elevator. And if it's in the elevator, then I'm fucked because I just have no idea. There's that many fucking elevators. It's ridiculous. There's elevator 1 and elevator 2. I think I came in on elevator 1, but I'm sure that just took me to landing pads. Oh, main concourse. Don't think we've been there. No, we haven't, because there's nowhere we've been that far down. They need some signposting in this place. Is that a pub? Looks a bit like it could be a pub. There's admin. This is where we deliver the box, I presume. Admin hex. How do I deliver this box, dudes? Use. No. Sell. No. Buy and sell. No. Speak to the dude, maybe?
Need something?
I'm here to make a Why do you move around when I'm...
Go ahead and set it down.
Go ahead and sit down. I don't really want to sit down. There's no fucking seats, asshole. Oh, now I'm stuck in some sort of...
Delivery down.
Put it down. I don't think I should. I don't trust you, dude. I actually don't trust... Ah, hang on a minute. Ah, this is one of those boxes. I am going to drop off. He was trying to steal my parcel. I'm telling you, that dude was trying to steal my fucking parcel, bro. Right, don't move, don't move, don't move, don't move, don't move, don't move. Yes! Fucking did it. We actually did a delivery mission. Oh, dude, thank God for that. Wow, that was mad, bro. We've just been like out in the middle of nowhere. We've come to some asshole backwater fucking hatchet chop shop for body parts. Damn, dude. Right, we better have a bit of a ganders around here, lads. Now we've done that. I need to get a med pen. No, I need a med gun. Oh my God, are you okay, dude? I think this dude's seen better days, boys. Let's take him round the side. Got some sort of like space Mohican helmet. Right, is there anyone looking? I'm gonna drag him in the corner, boys. I don't want to be seen stripping some dead dude naked, you know what I mean? I got in trouble for that last time. Right, let's bring him around here with all the rubbish. No one's going to notice, are they? Right, here we go. Drop the body. Right, let's have a look at you, mate. What you got, dude? Let's have a look at the old... I better not get that loot bug. Ah! What the fuck is this, dude? Well, I definitely want that. And I think that's the orbit, isn't it? We definitely want that as well. In fact, you know what we'll do? Oh, it's not moving it for some reason. Well, this dude's got grenades. I didn't even know there were grenades, dudes. Ghost multi-tool? What's that? Has he got anything in here? Whoa, this dude's kitting out with loads of shit, boys. Med pens. Grenades. That's some more grenades. How do I close that? Okay. Oh god, Jesus! Oh, dude, door just slammed in my ass. It scared the fuck out of me. Holy fucking shit, dude! That proper scared the fuck out of me, bro. How do I get rid of that? Can I get rid of that? No, it won't let me do that, dudes. What's that? That's a 120k backpack. What, this one? I'm not sure how I'd do that. How would I do that? Can I move that like into local? Can you? Yeah, I don't know how I'd do it, dude. I don't understand this inventory very well, to be honest. Unless I can click local. I can click local there. Oh right. Oh okay. Oh, what the hell? Did I just loot that dude naked? Why is that not going in there? Why will that not transfer over, dude? Have I got some sort of weird bug again, or? Dude, that dude, I just robbed the fuck out of some dead dude. I'm just gonna come over here and have a sit down. Just pretend like nothing happened. Literally sitting there completely still. What the hell? I just stripped that dude completely butt naked, boys. Like proper butt naked. You can't access your inventory sitting down, which is extremely disappointing. Oh, the scope is on the rifle. So why was it in the inventory then? That makes no sense at all, right? I'm just going to go and pretend I'm perusing these. You're right, dude. How you doing, mate? Can you actually sit on the floor? I bet there's an E, mate, isn't there? Alright, so we've got... I still don't understand what happened with that. Yeah, you're right. It is up there, isn't it? So, how would I... Oh, I went... Is it an armistice, though? You can't shoot on here, can you? Yeah, so I can't have a look at what the gun is. Do you reckon that was a player, then? Well, you said it was a lawless zone, so if I go and load all that up on my ship and fly my ship back to... At least we got this. We got... What's this? The Pyro Ghost multi-tool. I've got the Pyro RYT multi-tool. I think we should get the hell out of here. Because I think all we needed was a med pen, isn't it? So... Shall we skedaddle? I'm not entirely sure how we get out of here. That's a subscribe. Oh no, did I just loot some like big pimp, big swinging, cock dangling mega player? Oh mate, I feel bad now. What do you think happened to him? Why was he just passed out? Shall I give it... Oh, I feel bad now. Maybe we should give him his stuff back. But why would he just log out in the middle of Hex? So basically, I'm a trespasser. I've murdered 5 innocent people. And I've robbed this shit out of some unconscious dude who went out on the lash. I'm becoming a bit of a... Well, we said we set up the Pirate Wang clan, didn't we? I have no idea how to get out. Is it? Do we want to go all the way? We want to go all the way down, don't we? I didn't even see these stairs earlier, man. Will he come for me? Probably. Probably kick my ass, dude. I feel a bit bad now. I didn't. I suppose I must have known it was. I suppose I assumed it was a plane. But you got purple gear on though, so I suppose to start with, I was thinking it was like a space pirate. You know, like the purple ones we kill in the thingies. Lobby maybe. I don't think it's really got anything I actually wanted. I should have left the armor on it. I don't know. I really want the armor. It looks a bit off. Probably this dude here, isn't it? Scaredy, mate. See that? My reputation precedes me. Look at that. He's backing the fuck away, isn't he? Alright. Don't mess with the Pirate Wang clan.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Alright, so if we retrieve the Cutty Black.
Stand by.
That's what I thought as he did, didn't it?
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following locations again. Goodbye.
Elevator 1, 2, and 3. Oh, hang on. No, that wasn't elevator 3. Hangar 3. How do I get to hangar 3? You want? All right, Ashy. Put a shopping list in, mate. Shitbag Central. Pick up us up a giant bag of space ash and some morphine. Just tell the fuzz it's for a mate. I got locked up for that last time, Ashley. Let's go and have a look what we've come away with. Open. And close. Sometimes there's a right delay on that, isn't there? Alright, so let's have a look at what we got then. So this is a bigger backpack than the one I've got, is it? Thing is, do I need a bigger backpack? Pop that down there. Pop that down there. Pop that on there. Oh my god, that is a big backpack, dude. That is a really, really silly sized backpack, boys. I'll have a gun and whatever that is. What is this? This is a S71 rifle, ballistic. So I'd have to switch out a couple of these, wouldn't I? What else we got? So I've got S7 and S8 for the assault rifle. Let's slot that into 7. So I've got 7, 8, and 9. That's dead. I don't need that. That's pretty much dead, so I don't need that, do I? So let me move. I don't really want these either. I don't want any. Why have I got space penises in my backpack? I don't want any space penises. Alright, let's switch everything to the ship then, yeah? Oh, missed. Okay, local vehicles. So if I move this, what? Yeah, why is he dressed up like a pink Power Ranger? Is that armor any good? Looks a bit naff to me. Oh. Vehicles. Ants. Arms. And a shotgun. Okay. Exit. Man, that is a big. Oh. That is a really big backpack, dudes. As in physically what it looks like. I'm not sure I actually like it, to be fair. Right, we wanna And what do we want? We want that, don't we? Hydrogen fuel is low, so let's get into vehicle maintenance. Let's restock everything, and let's get a plot into... We're going to go to Thunder. See, it won't let me plot a course. Why? Why can I not set a plot a course to her L3? It's so annoying. Also, how the hell do I get out of here? Menu. Oh my god, it's so sensitive when you zoomed in. Green Imperial Landing Services.
You are clear to launch.
Am I going to fit out of there without doing a bit of a Scooby-Doo Wangler the Dangle? Oh shit! Oh no 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 no! It's done that thing. It's put me in fucking cruise. Oh dude, that is fucking the bollocks bull that is, man. Oh dude, that was so close, mate. I still don't understand that, man. Whoa, was that another ship just going in there then? No, maybe not. Right, let's get the hell out of here, man. Right, where are we going? We're going to Skyline, her L3, set a route. There we go. Beautiful, boys. Beautiful. Let's get the hell out of here, man. We're a wanted criminal. We've got Ash's stash with us. We've got to go and deliver it. It's getting low, man. Got to look after the lads, boys. Wow, that was crazy. Can you actually knock parts off ships? Do the ships, like, actually take damage and things? Do you know what I mean? Do they start getting, like, a little bit battered? And, like, can engine parts and bits of landing gear fall off it? And it actually makes a difference? Or... Whew, Jesus. I hope we're covering our tracks well, boys. You're right, you need. How are you? Right, Grant? You're right, Kappa. Sorry, guys, I was so in the moment there. It's like I just sort of drifted off into my own little world of space. The Cutty Black is well known for losing those outer range. Well, really, they can actually get knocked off, can't they? And it's all rendered and things. That's actually really cool. That is actually really, really cool. And does it, so, I mean, let's say I knocked off, like, say, that left VTOL, yeah? Does that actually affect the ship? You know, does it just say, oh, now you've got less thrust and things? Or does it actually make my ship, you know, spin to the left a bit, lean to the left because the right engine's still powered up? Do you know what I mean? Is it all kind of taken into consideration, or? Yeah, you'd have to decouple, I suppose, to see that, but... Crazy. You're right, Spots. It's a hard one to answer, dude. I think, you know, you gotta be honest with yourself when it comes to this game, dude. It's the kind of game you have to dump a fair bit of time into, to be honest, dude. You know, you can pick it up for half an hour and go and do a little bit of pew bounty hunting, I'm sure. But it's like, it's the same as Elite. You know, Elite you can jump into for short periods of time, but to get to the point where you can jump into Elite for short periods of time, it takes a while. You know, a lot of the fun I've been having is just getting to, I suppose, know how everything works. you know, how do I fly this ship? How do I, you know, communicate with the stations? How does everything work? And that alone, to be honest, is a wonderful adventure if you're into that kind of thing, you know, if you're into your simulators. You've got to be realistic about your expectations for stability, consistency, and general quality of life, though. It's a massive melting pot of ideas and mechanics and gameplay loops that all do work, but even in isolation, that they can be quirky. If you look at the even bigger picture, it can be a right shit pit, dude. If you're the sort of person that's going to get frustrated every time, you know, something disappears from your inventory, or I don't know, because I think I've been fairly lucky, mate. I've heard bad things have happened to people, you know, character resets have had to be done and weird things in chat, but if you like Elite, yeah, then this is what I suppose we always wanted Elite to be. It's just this is going way above and beyond anything I ever dreamt would actually happen, really, bro. But for £43, I think, or whatever it is it about £30, $45 for a basic entry? From what I've seen, you're in pretty solid hands, man. I don't think you're going to begrudge the money you spend, and I think more importantly, it's the kind of game you're going to keep coming back to see how it's doing. I think for me the problem is because I haven't played consistently over a long period of time. I've only sort of like had little bursts with it over the years. So I don't know what it's like to feel like, oh, you know, a big patch is coming out and, you know, quality of life updates and content updates and new ships. So only to be let down, you know, well, when it doesn't happen. I haven't had that feeling yet. I've only ever played the game, like I said, very, very sporadically. Oh, that probably was not good. Oh, I massively misjudged my acceleration there. I suddenly just shot ahead. What the hell was my engines? Oh my god, yeah, way too hard. I sensed an imminent explosion there then. Gosh darn it, dude. Take it easy with Cadbury's Caramel, bro.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
There are quite a few bugs that can also be hilarious. What's been your fave so far? But show you feel I lost an engine. Oh, was he playing it? Put him in a spin. Was that from the G's, was it? That's quite cool. Oh dear. If that was an Honora, you'd be dead. Yeah, that's kind of weird, actually. I kind of looked over at chat, and I thought I was coming in, like, really gently. I clearly didn't throttle back, did I, on my speed limiter? So, yeah, actually very lucky there, dude. Like, very, very lucky, man. Alright, so everything here I can now put into local inventory, presumably, yeah? Oh, that's actually a good idea, yeah. Let's... Well, we'll be coming back in a sec, Shade, so yeah, we will. Just look at the landing gear on it there, man. Awesome, man. So cool. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Yeah, we're going to just move all that. It means I've got a spare suit of armor now. Yeah, that was naughty of me, actually. I'm normally okay with the landings. I just momentarily glanced away, and I knew as soon as I looked back at the screen, like, wow, I'm really moving forwards, man. Like, really moving forwards. Oh, Sugar, a possum. I'm so sorry, dude. Thank you for the gifted sub. Damn, dude, I do apologise, bro. Thank you. Was I in my 0G there, a possum? I do apologise, mate. Thank you very, very much, a possum. Thank you. Oh, damn, yeah, you have to be in the ship, don't you? Oh, I forgot about that. What hangar did I land on? pad 1. I totally forgot about that. I was thinking it was the other way. I thought I had to be in the station to move it to the station. But no, yeah, I need to be in the ship to move it to the station. You're right, Spots. Looking at Star Pack, can anyone shed any light on the purpose of the insurance? Oh, I don't know anything about that. What's that all about, dudes? Is that something that is part of the starter packs, is it? Oh, just look at that cockpit up there, man. Isn't that so freaking cool? I've never owned like any of the mega big ships in Elite, you know. But there is something very different about the ships in Star Citizen 2 Elite. There's something very, I don't know, persistently real about these things. I wonder if we'll ever get to the point where we can actually like fully customize our ships as well. So that like really make them super personal, you know? Splashes of colour, decals, things like that. I swear I parked this closer to the front. Right, so I need to be, yeah, this is it, isn't it? So if you haven't, vehicles and local. All right, let's just pop everything into local because this is a rental anyway, isn't it? So let's just chuck all of this over here. Should be good to go. This is an example, Spots, of, you know, things that you're just gonna have to, you know, get used to, dude. There is no like click a button and move it all. You know, you have physically got to move it all. I mean, in a way, you know, I guess it's part of the simulation. It takes time to move things. It could be a lot worse. I might have to like move it literally hand by hand, you know, piece by piece. So maybe that won't even change. Maybe they don't want a move it all button. But I suppose what might be nice is click it all and move it all, and then have a duration timer. So at least you can give your fingers a rest, maybe. You know, it's one of those things that seems frustratingly annoying that I can't just click, you know, everything in local, just put it in the vehicle, click, off you go, and jet off. I can understand why they might not want that. They might not want you, you know, really quickly grabbing things and jetting off, and it could impact the pace of the game or the immersive sim side of the game. But, you know, to be able to click and drag those 4 items, maybe, you know, control click, little square, click a button, move it all to the vehicle, and then have a little move bar just where you have a swig of your coffee or something. I don't know, you know, it's things like that. You know, you can talk about that system alone for half an hour, couldn't you? Oh, that's the door. Well, that's a bit weird. Hang on, guys. Right, I'm back. How much do we need to earn? What, for a cutty? It's 1.2 million. We've probably got about 500,000 towards it. But I suppose it's because I haven't really done any one thing at the minute. I mean, if we just do a whole day of mining... what was I doing? What have we got? We've transferred all that to local, haven't we? I've got a med stick. Am I not missing something from here? I feel like I'm missing something, guys. But I'm not sure what that would be. Should we just hit the mine again then? Might as well take that. Take that off. Give him that. Yeah, I suppose at the moment, because it's like elite. It's like I was saying there to spots. I suppose if you're... Once you know the gameplay loops, so you know what it is you want to focus on, you can make a ridiculous amount of money. It's like the amount of cash I was making with a passenger liner on elite. But fuck, is it boring. You make so much cash, but it is like really fucking boring. Sightseeing, you know, drive, yeah, let them have a quick look out the window, shuttle them back. You know, I'm sure it's the same in this. I should imagine there's gameplay loops where you can make huge amounts of cash relatively quickly, but... Oh, hang on, if I do that, let's see if this will do this rather wonderful split in here. Oh, you little charmer. Oh, you little charmer. Even better. Yeah, we got bugged out on delivery missions, Marine. In fact, actually, you know what? Should we give that a bash? Should we try a delivery mission back over at... Because we haven't tried it in the Cutty Black, and we said we were going to give it a bash, weren't we? And I haven't done that. So that would actually kill the 2 birds with 1 stone plan that we had on Tuesday, wouldn't it? Did someone say delivery missions were better over on New Babbage, yeah? He could do it fast, but he keeps getting squirreled. Well, I'm not getting squirreled at all. In fact, I'm actually deliberately trying to keep it a little bit mixed up, just so I can have a little flavour of it. You've placed a few ships already. Cannot wait for Alien Week. Hope to see my merchantman on display. Hang on, what's Alien Week, Marine? What's that, dude? No, you have to buy the rock as well. I don't know how much the rock is. I actually don't know how much that costs, to be honest, Shane. Oh, hang on, that's not right, is it? What do I want? We do need to just repair. Did I repair everything? Vehicle maintenance? Is there no way to repair the rock? I just noticed there's no rock in there, is there? So is that not something I can do? We want menu, comms, and what do we want? We want that. Oh no! Did I just shoot guns?
You are clear to launch.
That looked a lot like I just shot some guns then, didn't it? What was that, Shades? What's the tool I had in local? That's the... I have to get out to look at inventory, otherwise it shuts the engines off. Really? Inventory, bro. Come on there. Oh, hang on. Can't, because I deliberately removed that, because otherwise it turns the engines off, doesn't it? This one. This is just the multi-tool. I've got the basic multi-tool in there. I've got a multi-tool on me. Down here. But what happened to that other one? I thought you said I'd got a subscriber one. Doesn't seem to be there, guys. Did I not bring that? Or is it still like in... Is it still in here, maybe? Not in that. Oh! Just move all of this. Oh, man, that's so annoying. Other. Close that down. If I go to armor... Shouldn't be anything in there, should there? What's that just opened? Here it is. This is the subscriber skinned one, I believe. That one there. What else we got in here? Let's close that down. Let's have a look at that and that. Nothing in there. So yeah, I think we're good to go, guys. All right. Right, pilot seat. Oh, hang on. Has he closed the fucking door on me? I think he has, hasn't he? Menu, comms, exit.
You are clear to launch.
Where? Am I just on a pad? Oh, for some reason I don't know why I thought I was actually in a hangar for some reason. Go to Hurston. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah. All right, so Hurston, not all the way over to Microtech. So Hurston. So are these good for deliveries? Are they? Shall I just go literally to Hurston then? Apparently, I can't plot a course to Hurston. Why would that be? Skyline. Hurston. Click it. Set route. Why would I not be able to set a fucking route there? Why is it being a giant penis? There's a giant sun in the way. What's that got to do with it? It's a fucking navigation system. Why are they being knobs? Do I have to tell it not to crash? What, seriously? Is that why? Do I actually have to take that into account? So like if I've got a GPS, it's gonna like remember there's like a fucking Eiffel Tower in the way, and like say we therefore can't plot it. This has to be, honestly, I've seen better navigation systems in a fucking Lego set. So I actually seriously have to plot a course over to her L5 and then to slingshot around. I can't just plot the course. Wow. Is it gonna let me set a route there? Dude, I did not know that, bro. I actually did not know that. That actually might explain a lot. That might explain a lot. What's this down here, by the way? Is it just a runway? Kind of weird the boost won't go over your predefined one. Jump to an OM, but an OM would still have a giant sun in the way. It wouldn't make any difference, would it? An OM would just take me to the north pole of this area. So that's still, I'm still gonna have a giant sun in the fucking way, ain't I? So what difference would that make? That just doesn't make any, that just literally makes no sense. If I come here, right, an OM is just simply just on the, you know, it's still like a few kilometers outside of orbit, isn't it? So in that case, it doesn't make sense. Because look, it's still a fucking big freaking... And the other thing is, you can't find an OM. Do you know what I mean? You'd have to... Finding an OM is like a massive pain in the ass. Because first of all, I'd have to clear the route anyway, right? And then I've got to fire up the Spondulix drive. I'm not on a planet here anyway. So I haven't really got a point of reference. I'm going to have to try and find an OM that could be like freaking anywhere. I think, are they circles? No? There's nowhere to see where the planet is, like the nearest planet, because there's no fucking radar in it. There's no way to find an OM from a list. Do you know what I mean? They are making it awfully laborious to find. I mean, how would you... I'm just going to sit here. How would you know where the OM was from here?
In the mix. Feeling great in space.
Yeah. I'm a bit confused, man. To be honest, I think tomorrow I'm gonna understand navigation because it's both nonsensical and laborious for me. I just don't understand. All I want to do is like, right, I'm here. Where's the planet? Where is the nearest planet to me right now in my visual field? I must be missing something, right? I mean, we're at her L3, right?
43 months is a really long time to show Grum Love.
Anybody know? Yeah, but how to find them, Black Sheep? I can understand what you're saying about doing OM jumps, so that makes a lot of sense. But how do you find them? In Elite, it would be so easy. I'd come down here, I'd go into here, I'd go, oh, OM1, OM2, OM3, Big Dick Donut Tracking Bay, you know, Hairy Anus Cafeteria. And I'd click it, and it would, you know what I mean? Exactly. Because I'm not on a planet, there's no OM anyway here. So I'm still going to have to find the nearest something to go to, aren't I? If I want to go to... I can't... Basically, I want to go... I want to go to Hurston. But I can't because it's literally a giant red planet in between us. So what is the fastest way to get from her L3 to there? Is it to go all the way to her L5 first and then track in? Or is there a better way of doing it? You'd have to jump to Crusader, then an OM, then to Hurston. I know it doesn't make too much sense. No, I don't mind it not making sense. I just, what I'm worried about is that I'm going to start doing things and then think like, you know, 6 months later go, someone in chat's going to go, Krum, why don't you just do this? And I go, you're fucking kidding me. Because the navigation system is weird to me. It seems far more complex than it should be, but maybe that's because it's actually a lot simpler than I think it is. I think that's what it is. I think I'm so used to things like automatically navigating around things in Elite, whereas in this I do need to take into account a line of sight like Wentex says. I'm trying to jump from one side of the system through a giant red star to the other side, and of course I can't. So I need to at least go to another point in space. And I think if I start thinking a bit more about, I'm more having to manually plan a journey to some degree, and the computer does the legwork to get me there without, you know, exploding. Rather than Elite, where I sort of just click a button and just like jump. You know, I don't think it's a problem. I just have a worry that I'm going to be doing it wrong. Bruce, thank you for the follow. 42, thank you for the follow. We got Radical Key, thank you for the follow. We got Tarix, thank you for the follow. Mr. Alex, thank you so much for the cash, man. That is so nice of you. Thank you for the 627. And Shorty, thank you for the 43. I hope you're well. How are you doing, Shorty? And thank you for the 43. Mr. Alex, thank you ever so much. It's really kind of you, mate. Really kind of you. But how do I drop it? Here's a question. I was actually going to ask my mate about this. How do you drop out of Spondulix Drive? Let me try holding B. Oh, you hold B. You hold B. I swear that didn't work last time. All right. So now, if we come into here, and what I should have done is actually looked at where I was. I'm probably not quite far enough around, am I? So if I just carry on to... Oh, right, yeah, actually, now this does make more sense, actually, now. Oh, dude, right. How close can I get to the sun without burning up horribly? Because obviously... Yeah, because check this out. We're going to like almost slingshot around the sun. I mean, we're not actually slingshotting it, but... Yeah, let me show you this. So what I could do now is I could come back into the skyline, couldn't I? We were at her L3 and we want to go to this over here, yeah? Hurston. So what I need to do See, that's a dotted green line now. Does that mean I can make it? Shall I try it? Is as long as it's got a line of sight, is it okay? Oh, I'm starting to like this now. I think I'm starting to actually understand it. So come out of that. Drop out of Spondulix bollocks. Come back into here. Go to the skyline. Set a course for Hurston. Set route. Oh, dude! It's all starting to come together now. Oh, mate. It's just a little bit more hands-on, isn't it? I actually quite like that, you know. I think Wentex nailed it. I think Wentex's comment. There's a big red planet. I'm like, well, yeah, fucking obviously there's a big red planet. Why the fuck have I got a Spondulix drive, if not to navigate around the big red fucking planet? But that is not the Spondulix drive's job, is it? How do you drop out quantum? You just hold the B button, dude. Just hold the B button down. So, B to bring up the Spondulix drive. Hold B to actually do it. And hold it down to disengage it again. And on top of that, so that's like the worst navigational systems. But if I'm on a planet which has orbital markers, at least 2, North and South Pole, orbital marker 1 on a planet, orbital marker 2, and presumably moons as well. Moons have orbital markers. They will enable me to skip around. Yeah, then I can skip pretty much anywhere from an orbital marker. Is that correct? Although obviously not orbital marker to orbital marker, OM1 to OM2, because I'm still trying to go through a planet. Or can it? Maybe it can. I don't know. I'll have to test it. Yeah, this doesn't feel like a bug. I think that's it, though, Black Sheep. This doesn't feel like a bug. The problem is there are so many bugs with the navigation system. I'm never sure whether it's a bug or a feature. And I mean that in the genuine sincerity that I say it. So, for example, quite a lot of the time, I can't click on a station, dude. It just will not let me click on a station. Even though I'm, like, literally just... I can see it, I still can't click on it. So there's kind of that, you know. There's definitely an element of graphical user interface skullduggery. But yeah, this makes a bit more sense now. That you know, think about it logically. I can't just go from you know where I was through a sun to the other side of it. It's just not going to happen. But then when Buck said, you know, come out, see that dotted green line, I've got a visual line of sight, if you like, as the space crow flies. Yeah, I think the penny's dropping a little bit, dudes, with regards to navigation. Each day, you know, I learn a little bit more, so... If you're at OM, it knows how to navigate around. Yeah, what happens if you're at OM1? Can you go straight to OM2? Will it do a planetary skirt around? There are actually known routes if starting from OMs. Oh, so it's not as simple as that if you have to know the route then. What is that? Have you guys noticed that when you press B, the target looks foggy? Sometimes can't even read it. I don't think so. I don't think so, Mr. ALX. Do you mean when you just bring up the Spondulix drive? Or when you do that? It looks foggy. Do you mean on stream, or do you mean on your local game, or? Hang on, where are we going? So, we just want to see if we've got any missions, don't we, in this area. There's no delivery missions, guys. Okay. Is that because I'm not actually... Hang on, where are we? Hang on, where are we? Really? We're at Hurston. Do I need to get closer to get some delivery missions, or are they? Am I actually in the wrong section of the what's it? General, search, investigation, maintenance, bounty, and they've got the two that we kind of want, which is call to arms and oh no, it isn't. Personal delivery. Ah, hang on, maybe I was in the wrong section. Oh, so hang on, you've got general. Oh, well, actually, I'm not sure I knew that. What are beacons? You currently have no active beacons. What, can you put down beacons? Dude, is that what I think it is? Can I just drop that out in the middle of space? A constellation that was carrying a box of diamonds was taken out. Now that choice pluck is just sitting there. The something dusters are willing to play good credits for someone to snag it. Security has been increasing the presence there. Take the appropriate call. What's this all about, dudes? Go to pick up the cargo. Alright, should we try this? See what happens? Do I still need to go into here to track that, do I? Pickup site. You have to zoom in, don't you? Pickup site. Just saw the pickup site, now I can't see it. Pickup site around the mirror. Oh my god, it's so weird. I always try and hold the surface. You actually want to rotate in the middle of the screen, don't you? Pickup site. It's not letting me click it, is it? Clear route. Oh my god. It's definitely that there, isn't it? Click. No, click. Click the pickup site. Set route. I don't get it. Why can't I click this, guys? Am I missing something, or is it because I'm on the wrong side of the planet? Where am I? Is it because I'm all the way around there, is it? And the pickup site, so I can't physically see it because it's on the other side of the planet? Maybe that's why. So how would I get there then? Just go to one that's nearby, maybe? So go up to that one then, yeah? Is this a little bit like there was another mission where you can't actually get a Spondulics drive working? What was that? What was that other mission? Or maybe it was a delivery mission. Oh, personal missions are sometimes on the, shall we say, grey side. Oh no, what, really? Is this going to be Pew Pew? Is this Pew Pew down on the ground or Pew Pew in the ship? In some ships, the QT target looks clear, but on some ships, it's foggy. Oh, I don't know. Then, Mr. ALA. To be honest, mate, I've only ever flown the Aurora and the Cutty Black. So, I'm afraid I've got very little knowledge about all that. When that drunken bloke logs back on, will he get a notification of who robbed all his gear from him? I don't know what you're on about. What do you mean? Robbed? I don't know what you mean, mate. Sorry. Must have been another streamer, mate. Don't know what you mean. I fell over earlier and like my backpack sort of just opened and all this stuff fell in it. You know, and it nearly broke my neck, mate. I was going to sue the station, to be honest, Jockey. I was just minding my own business, walking along, fell over, and like all this stuff rolled down the stairs, landed in my backpack. I didn't realise until I was on the other side of the system, to be honest, mate. Yeah, I'd have obviously stopped off and dropped it in lost and found, you know? I don't know, Chucky. I'm going from Daymar to Area 18 and navigation chose OM1 on my route, OM1 to Artcourt to Area 18. Yeah, I suppose with that scene, I'm not sure, but yeah, so yeah. So orbital markers a planet or whatever. Is Artcorp a planet or? I would recommend not getting scanned. How do I know if I'm getting? I don't even know how I know if I'm getting scanned. If you have a personal mission, you might get a crime stat. That's what this is. I think that's what this is, isn't it? Accepted. It's a lost and found. So I'm not really sure what we're doing, to be honest, guys, but we'll have a look, yeah? We'll have a ganders, boys. We'll have a ganders. You've stolen a ship of someone down a bunker. Well, we came out of one the other day, didn't we? And chat was sort of like saying, go and nick his ship. I was like, nah, I can't do that, man. I can't leave a dude stranded out here. So Daymore area in navigation OM1 to R Corp to area in. Sorry, just what you're saying. The nav auto chose the orbital marker in the car. Oh yeah, I've had that. Oh, this is what I don't understand. This is what I'm saying, Alethian. That's exactly my point. Is that sometimes when I plot a route, it quite often takes me to the orbital marker. In fact, very regularly. My problem is I can't. How can I put this? I can't myself easily find the orbital marker. I mean, look at that clusterfuck of a heads-up display, dude. I don't know what the orbital marker is. Not yet. I've got triangles. I've got diamonds. At some points, I have upside-down things. I just don't know how to find an orbital marker reliably. I wonder if that's it there, the round one. No, that's a cow, apparently. Yeah, the orbital markers are like the secret to it all, aren't they, really? So I think tomorrow well, even today if we get a chance. Oh, actually, this is miles away. I've just suddenly realised this is actually freaking miles away. But there wasn't anything else close to it, though, was there? I mean, I suppose we could sort of come out and skirt back in, couldn't we? If I sort of head about, what, 75 out. A little bit of a turn on. Got more of an up and down, maybe, do you think? Because that's distance away, isn't it, man? That is like proper distance. Do you think it'll make any... Will it actually make any difference, or...? Yeah, so we came out of a bunker and there was a ship just sitting there, dude. Yeah, literally just, I don't know, should I just keep going down there, or...? I think it's going to make any huge difference, is it? Is there any way to get here faster, dudes? Nah, there's got to be a fucking... This is taking fucking forever. Jesus Christ, this ship is slow, dude. Yeah, but you say out of atmosphere, but like I said, how does that help me? Well, what do I do? Do I just go out of atmosphere for a bit? I mean, it don't really help. It doesn't say what you need to do, you know? I go out of atmosphere, but now what do I do? Skirt around the edge of the planet? I don't know how far down below me it is, you know? The navigation's weird, dude. Like, you know, I know it's over there. I just don't get it, man. You know, we are... Let's see what the max speed out of here is. It's fucking distance over there, man. I don't think there was anything closer to it, was there? Let's just double check I didn't miss anything. I'll probably get blown up the second we get down there. Yeah, there was just like nothing else near it, I don't think. Oh man, that is so weird, that rotation. Yeah, I mean, I'm here, and the pickup site is like, look, it's like right in the middle of freaking nowhere, dudes. So I came to Tamar, but I don't really know, like, how far out do I go before I start coming back, you know? There's no real anything, you know? Do a QT hop. QT got the passes over and drop out, but that can be hard to line up. Oh right, yeah, okay, that sort of makes sense, yeah, and then use the skyline map to sort of keep an eye on it. What's the distance of all? Is it normally 10 to 12k, isn't it? Well, I've got pitch. Not an altimeter. So is it like 12k for this one? I mean, I'm in space right now, yeah? I'm not in atmosphere, am I? Is it, am I in space? I think I am. Still taking a long time, isn't it, dudes? That can't be fucking right. I mean, that's like fucking distance time, man. You can't QT to these, Mr. ALX. Yeah, these are not like a trackable by the quantum drive. So you're kind of stuck coming out into space, flying over it, and then throttling back down, I think, is the best way. As long as I'm like, oh, hang on, I've just seen you say 15k, is it? I was going to say, I know 10 to 12 is normally the, like the go-to. I think it's just an unfortunate mission, isn't it? It just really is out in the middle of nowhere. Yeah? So we're sort of in atmosphere, aren't we? But I don't think it's going to make a huge difference. I mean, we're extremely high altitude here, aren't we? But we're doing it right, though, aren't we? I mean, this is how we do it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no QT path. I'm starting to understand it. I'm starting to get my head around it, slowly but surely. The navigation's definitely the one that I suppose is the easy part of the game that I just haven't really spent any time playing with. Yeah, if the red arrow can't hit the speed limiter, yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, and that's sometimes where the boost helps, isn't it, Archijoji? Just to get it up there temporarily. Yeah, that's what that we're just saying, Alethian. So we could go from A. I mean, what we could have done, possibly, where we were here, I suppose. We'll try it next time. With this one, where is the... Where is the drop-off point? I can't even see the drop-off point. I'm on the right fucking planet. It's there, look. So what we could have done... Well, no. It's just a shit site. Yeah. I mean, what I could maybe have done is landed at Tamar, done a route to Hiram, and then dropped out, you know, got back to this visual, and as we go past it, have dropped out. Is that right? Is that what is that possibly what we could have done? I assume that would have been an alternative, and if that's right, then that's kind of cool. You know, that's kind of cool. That again, we could have, you know, we could have done a bit more manual plotting. I kind of like that. You know, it's a bit more hands-on than Elite in a way. So, I know I can still get to Hiram, yeah, but it's off angle, isn't it? I mean, how high up am I? I mean, what? We were 150 kilometers from it, and what are we? We're 93 kilometers up, aren't we? So we're actually not that far anyway now, are we? Although I suppose the difference is we'd be... I mean, would we be travelling... You know when you do OM to... well, no, not OM to OM. The OM jumps normally drop me out about 60 or 30 kilometres out, don't they? So 24, I think, is the lowest I've seen dropped out of. Yeah, I mean, we're only 40 kilometres sort of actual distance out, aren't we? And I assume going down is fairly quick with gravity working with us, as long as we don't pull too many G's and my brains don't fall out the back of my head, but... It's hard. Is it really hard? So it's not just a case of doing it, going into the skyline and hoping for the best then, no? All I was going to do, let's say we were travelling, I suppose, because I've never done it, all I was thinking was, all I'd do, I'd spiral this up, I'd start the jump, I'd come into here, go to the skyline, navigate in, and I was hoping, or assuming what I'd see is a dotted line, Let's just say there was a dotted line and I'd see my marker moving. And as it went past it, I'd just come back here and hold the B button down. Not that simple though, no. I suppose even just a split second here, a split second there is many, many kilometers out, isn't it? Right, so hang on, what are we doing? We're going to pick up diamonds, which are presumably highly contraband. Going to get me in a lot of trouble. We are coming down very quick, by the way. What is that over there? Is that cloud in front of us? Or is that... Oh, apart from that, I tell you what, today, apart from the inventory glitch, guys, it's actually gone alright, hasn't it? We actually haven't had too many issues. The inventory glitch did essentially mean we had to come out and come back in, but we just locked down on the ship, didn't we? Just a bit worried about it coming down too hard on it. Give myself time to lift the nose and bleed off a bit of speed. Actually, almost looks like water, doesn't it? Is this? Are there any planets actually with water? Surely not. I don't even know what planet this is. What planet is this? I don't know, that does look an awfully large amount, like some sort of ocean or something, or at least liquid. No way. Maybe it has. It's not cloud, is it? We're well through the cloud. That 0G was really cool earlier. That was really cool. Oh, that does look like water there. It's not just ice like the other one. Oh, it's like you said, Arcade, yeah. So my actual speedometer, if you like, was quite a lot lower than my what do they call it? Speed limiter. And that's because the ship at that angle, velocity, whatever. Can't quite maintain that maximum top speed. Just say, could I get pew-pewed here, boys? Is this a potential pew-pew scenario? Wow, this is cool, man. Okay. Can't really see much going on down there. This is the wreck, is it? Wow. Oh my god! That is oh, Jesus Christ, dudes. That is actually water, dudes. Oh, wow. Or at least liquid of some sort. No way, dude. I did not know it had got... Whoa. Should we go and dip our tootsies in the water? It keeps scuttering up my bleeding cutty black, mate. I'll tell you what. Can't get a staff these days, boys. That ship is definitely moving, guys, isn't it? This is definitely moving forwards. Let me just jump in here a sec.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Probably too far forwards. I probably won't get out now, will I? Probably quite likely not be able to get out now. Helmet on. Oh, I think. Oh, No, it might not be, you know, Chucky. Oh, I didn't think about that. It is, but well reminded, yeah, because I had a glass of water earlier, didn't I? Let's go and have a look at this. Dude. It's like No Man's Sky, but like deadly fucking serious. Oh my god, that's amazing, bro. My dude is fucking wrecked, man. It's this giant ass backpack we picked up. It's either some serious G's or some serious wind, lads. Mate, that is so cool. So that is actually a crashed ship. Oh wow, that is neato, boys. Don't give me the shit. I've got to go and see the water, man. Ah, I can see the, it was perfectly level RPG. You don't need to worry about it if you know the ship. It's flat ground, dude. Whoa, dude. Is he always going to walk like this with his backpack on? I don't like his backpack. I think he's going to get a really bad backache. You know what I mean? Wow. No water deformation around my character yet. What happens if I go all the way out? Does he, I mean, technically he can't drown, right? Yeah, I thought it might be the wind. Yeah, I was just hoping it wasn't the backpack as well. Because obviously, is that a dude? What the fuck, dude? There could be a dude over there. What are you doing, bruh? Well, he might be dead. I'm not going to take any chances, boys. Oh my god, everyone's been killed, lot. Oh, mate. Search. Search. Apparently I can't search, dudes. The old frame rate's gonna not like this, I don't think. How do I get in? My dude can't get in, boys. What the hell? What even is this gun, by the way? The character's like walking like really slowly, dude. It's like weird. It's like if I'm crouched, I go quicker than not crouched. It's like it was inverted almost. I don't think I can get in there, dudes. Could try the tractor beam. See if... Oh! What a knob. What a total knob. What happened, bruh? What do you mean we didn't pay him enough money? It's Chris Roberts. He's got millions, mate. Just get the fuck up. Stop fucking around. Alright, that's the cargo, boys. That's the diamonds, lads. I've got the diamonds. Is it just the one, is it? So what, you said something about not getting scanned, didn't you? So I mean, crouched, he goes quicker than standing up. What's that all about? Is that because of the wind? So there's more wind resistance standing up than there is crouched. That's kind of cool if that's the case. What's that? Use the multi-laser to grab boxes. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what a multi-laser is, dude. I've got a tractor beam. Right, there we go. I think that's what we came for, right? You can grab the others, but there's nothing there. There's nothing I can do with them, dude. That's what I mean. I can't interact with them, so there's no point in picking them up, is it? Yeah, we've had the wind knock us over before in when we were doing the collection quest in the, is it Babbage Micro Court with the blizzard storms. You put them in your ship and then you sell them. How do I, what is that actually a thing? Is this actually got some loot on it? Sell them out. How do I know if there's anything in there though? So it seems a bit weird that I'm going to pick up boxes, but I don't know if there's anything in the box. Just seems a bit. Why is he not holding the gun? Oh, what the hell? Don't tell me you've gone all weird again, dude. I know I can F. Is it 4 to pick it up, isn't it? Whoa, man, that wind is. Whoa, dude. Whoa, mate, what's going on, bruh? I can't fucking move at all. Like my whole thing is just. Dude, what's happened to my dude, man? Why is he going? He's gone mad. He's actually gone mad, dudes. Something's wrong. Now we want. What do we want on this? We want. How do we... It's J, isn't it, I think? Is that right? So if we press J and put on... Oh, it's already got the tractor there. Back. Exit. So if I do that and put it on my ship then, yeah? Well, it's empty, dude. There's nothing in it. I just seen it, dude. There's nothing in it. What are you on about, bruh? Maybe I can... see some of them there. Yeah, this wind's rough, man. I could barely move a minute ago. I actually thought I was scuffered. It says consumer goods. How do you know if they're empty or not? You can actually move these in and out, can't you? Look at that, isn't that cool? So hang on then, how do I get these diamonds somewhere without getting scanned then? Can I not just like screw the mission and go and get my own Whoa, I just got, oh dude. Holy shit, is that because the weight of the box left me and my character didn't, oh my god. I've got to go back to Grim Hex. Take it to Hex, no cops. But hang on, it says drop the diamonds off at a reclamation and disposal Orinth. Doesn't that mean I actually have to go to a specific place? Empty. It says drop off diamonds at reclamation and disposal. So am I not just going to get scanned going in there? I'm a little bit concerned here, boys. I'm a little bit concerned. That's what I'm worried about, Black Sheep. And then I'm screwed, ain't I? Yes, thank you,
Did you
Shades.
see the time warning, Grum?
Whoa! Dude, what the hell, bruh? Close. It definitely has some issues, this particular door. It's like 50-50. Right, it says reclamation and disposal Orinth. What does that mean? Let's have a look. Skyline. Is reclamation and disposal Orinth, is it a specific place? Is it the name of... I have no idea what that means, dude. It says drop off diamonds here, look. Is that there, is it? Alright. I have no idea. Oh wow, this game is mad, man. I actually feel like I'm out here like clueless, just trying to find my way, man. Right, let's get the engines on. And let's get up. Because you can't plot a course unless you're in the pilot seat, can you? I don't think. Where was it? Where? There, isn't it? That one. Set route. There we go. There we go. We've got a route plotted in, boys. Okay. Let's, I'll do the VTOLs because it's just cool, right? Can't believe there's water in the game, man. Or liquid. That is just amazing. I'm actually, like, completely gobsmacked by that. I even dipped my tootsies in it. It's incredible. Wow. Look at me, man. Look how little I look in my little dinky ship. Look at my little tiny grum down there, man. Hydrogen fuel 75%. All right, we've got to get up. So in order to use the spondulic drive, we still need to leave atmosphere. Yeah, that is correct, right? Yeah, thank you, Shades. Yes, thank you. All right, so that should do us there, shouldn't it? Oh, you got anything nice planned here? We'll go to about 12 out. Then spool her up as we head back around. Oh, I'm passing out. Pulling too many G's, boys. Oh no. Oh, dude. Noob mistake, boys. Where is this place we're going? Why is it not letting me fucking track it? What the fuck, dudes? Where's my Spondulics tracker? Oh, this is doing my fruit and nut in there. I don't know what that is. Drop off diamonds is down there, look. So why is it giving me two freaking... Oh! This game and its bloody navigation systems. What's the other blue thing for? Is that telling me where I just picked them up from? One's the package in your hold. Well, how stupid is that? How utterly ridiculous is that? At least differentiate between where I'm going and what's on my ship, right? I mean, that is ridiculous, isn't it? I mean, there's just no reason for that to be like that. Just confuses me, dude. Right, now we should still have this plotted in. Alright, so... let's see what this is all about. Do you reckon we're going to meet some resistance in here, boys, or...? Yeah, there's just like no reason to have that, is there? Bobbing around. Yeah, I think it does, G. I think you're right, dude. Is it pissing it down? What's going on, boys? Okay, here we go. 10 clicks out. Could be anything, mate. Could be space pirates after me diamonds. A floating base. They've got, there is Osiris or whatever it's called. It's not called Osiris, but, you know, Port Olisar? That's got like a huge floating city, hasn't it? Do I need to request landing here, or...? This looks proper dodge down here, lads. Don't it? This really does look like proper Dodge City, mate. Can't see an actual landing pad, so... It's like a space scrap metal merchant, isn't it? Do you think we're okay? Open. Wow, that's mad. Oh, my dude is so slow, dude. I don't understand why people don't use cruise control more. It's just like so much more relaxing than constantly having to get your finger on something. I think it's this this place here, isn't it? Wow, look at this, man. I think it's round here, maybe. Really wish it wouldn't give you the ship when you're not in the ship. It's very annoying. Oh, it's a setup, mate. This is a setup, boys. Is it this? Oh. Don't move, boys. No one move in chat, alright? We did it. We delivered the goddamn diamonds. How many space bucks did we get for it? Did we get anything for it? 9,000. Nice, dudes. And another completely different mission done as well. I got to admit, actually, I'm quite surprised there wasn't some sort of resistance here. I was very much expecting something to happen here. What's this gun like then? Probably shouldn't shoot that, actually. Yeah, alright. I'll tell you what, today has been almost, apart from one inventory hoo-ha, it's gone pretty flawlessly, hasn't it? Just gotta learn to be a pro pilot, as you know what I mean. Cruise control is what it's all about. It's about being Tom Cruise, isn't it? Flying by the seat of your pants, mate. That's what it means. That's what it's called, cruise control. Sometimes you just got to get on with a job, mate. Stop fucking about feathering that throttle. Just jam it forwards. Fucking go and have a sandwich, mate. It's the worst that can happen. The Cutty Black does not look at home in a junkyard at all. This is a polished piece of perfection, mate. That over there is scrap metal. Junk. Rusty ferric trash, mate. This is a work of literal industrial art, my friend. She may be made out of scrap, but she does not look like she's made out of scrap. She is the elite of the elite. The daddy dom. Apparently my engines won't work. It could be because I forgot to actually go into fly mode. Huh, cool, man. Mad, isn't it? Cool little place. If they ever get to the point where they can actually really add some detail to some of those zones like that, I will be a very impressed player, I'll tell you. Even if they're a bit rinse-repeaty, I don't think you can. I don't think you can really knock that, can you? She's a beauty, boys. She's a beauty. I thought I flipped for a minute. Right, nice. So you know the stuff we've got on board then, yeah? So I have a load of. I'm trying to think what it is, guys. Well, not a load, but I've got a couple of boxes. I didn't get loads because I thought we'll see what happens first. You're saying that I could sell them somewhere, yeah? Is that what hers? Is this all representative of hers? The very industrial, dirty, grey gets the job done, is it? Economical powerhouse, no effing about. Beautiful. All right, let's just see. Where would I be able to sell that other stuff then? I mean, the nearest station is gonna be what? Hurston's presumably got an orbiting. Is it Tressler or something like that? Oh, Everest Harbour. Set route. Let's go and check out Everest. I can see one blue marker. Oh my shit. Yeah, how would I bleed throttle forwards velocity now? Because if I press X, right, it does fuck all. If I do backwards thrusters, it does fuck all. Is there a faster way to bleed that throttle off or not? So I essentially want to slow her down faster. If you get scanned, do not move while being scanned. It's auto guilty. Hang on a minute. Are you saying that the stuff I've got on me is still dodgy? Yeah, X doesn't do anything, Arcadia. Doesn't do shit. I can assure you, mate. So I have to press X and. So if I hit X and hit the thrusters. Oh, got you. Got you. So you can't just. Oh, I see. That makes so much sense now. So you press X, which actually is slowing him down there. Oh, it does slow him down. I'm so confused. Maybe it's just not so noticeable at really high speeds. Alright, well that's cool. That's good to know. Thanks for that, dude. Right, let's move. I did loot it from a crash ship. Does that mean I can't sell it here? Am I going to get in trouble for this then? Hang on, whoa. Let's slam the... Oh! That was probably bad. That was probably bad. Probably shouldn't have done that. Come on, I just shot at the space station. Okay, menu. Oh god, it's so sensitive to that. Zoom in, innit? Right, let's think 21 kilometers out, they probably just knew it was a new pilot. Am I going to get a scan going in here or not? That's probably a good idea. I should probably turn the weapons off actually, shouldn't I? Can't see the weapons. Is that because I've got the thingy driver? Yeah, P's. What's O do? Is O shields or something? There's O P R I. Yeah. You're right, Badgers. I'm not sure where the landing bays are, but I'm going to assume they're actually up there. So I probably want to get a little bit of height on this thing. Come on, give me a request to dock, man. They don't seem to be very interested in me docking, do they? Oh my god, is that?
Thank you for contacting EDL.
It's just really. Why did he just get rid of my comms panel? What a knob. Am I not?
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Where? Where's my landing bay, boys? There it is. Can't make that out. I just can't make it out, dudes. Oh, it's there. Is it? Am I upside down? I am, aren't I? So shall I just get in fairly quickly? Drop her down. That'll do, won't it? No scans then, no? Jesus. Okay. We're in. We're in, boys. We're in. Engines off.
Landing complete.
What time did we buy the Cutty Blacks? Man, we've done so much today. Like, proper tons, man. I feel a bit like, wow. It's gone remarkably well. Haven't died. Well, I think we've only died once, and that was due to me taking my helmet off, to be fair. Yeah, what about this then? Is there anything I can do with that or not? You can buy a key to call the landing services. You can, but I refuse to do that. I think that takes me out of my immersive state. I might do it in weeks to come, but I like using the panels. It's what a simulator's all about for me. I like the clicky things. I'm still not a massive fan of this backpack. I don't know. It reminds me of like a large M&M. Or oh, hang on, that was a bit close to that elevator. Rules, Grum. Rules, dudes. What a flawless day, man. 7 hours without a single glitch, man. We've done loads of mining. Well, I say without glitch. We have had a glitches. We'll go back to that. But solid as a rock, really, man. For a game of this complexity. We've done loads of surface mining. We made it over 100 grand. With offset with a 40 grand rental. We did a go and murder all the bad guys mission. And landed at the back of one, even though it was shooting at us, which was quite interesting. We've done a contraband handing mission. And we're also about to sell some stuff, which I'm sure... It's just not the... There's children watching, mate. It's just not the done thing, bro. I don't care how sexy your skeggies are, mate. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Med clinic. It's going to be the admin office, isn't it? Which is going to be... We'll need an elevator. I assume. Oh, shit. I didn't put that... Hang on. Do I need to put the ship in the hangar? In order to access the inventory. I think you do, don't you? better go and do that. I need to do it anyway, so. I'm going to keep getting confused about if you put it away, you can't access it. But I don't think that's the case, is it? I think you have to store it to be able to access the inventory. Could be wrong. Yeah, well, the glitches we have had, Ray. So today I did have all my ore in my rock technically disappeared in terms of the heads-up display. So I actually thought I'd lost all my ore. That turned out to purely be a visual glitch. Will it be... Where's the... cargo center? Galleria? Maybe Galleria. We had the glitch... Well, I don't know what triggered it, but basically inventory. I couldn't access my own inventory for some reason. I'm not sure what